least I get a good. Yeah, do we have to give a plan or? What do you say? Good clean food? Yeah.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to Windy Ridge for the 2025 Mineral Resources NPFL Grand Final. Big thanks, first of all, to Smarts for the show. The ground laid out well, the illumination was there. If we can get everyone to make sure we're here to the 5-minute mark that's on the road as well, that'll be great. Congratulations to both our winning teams, Cats, obviously, Wolves, first one. The NFL would like to take this opportunity to thank our sponsors as well. Minres are our major sponsor. We've also got Fleetwood, Woodside that helped out this year, Pilbara Ports and Craft Building. The ongoing support obviously helps the league, grow, foster and have teams participating. I think we're still there and what we have going on up here is cool. Can I please ask that you are able to please stand for the national anthem that will be sung by Sir Gordon?
Australians, oh let us rejoice, for we are one and free. We've golden soil and wealth for toil, our home is girt by sea. Our land abounds in nature's gifts of beauty rich and rare. In history's page let every stage advance Australia fair. In joyful strains and let us sing, advance Australia fair.
To our players today, play fair, play hard, and most importantly, respect your match officials. Grand final day is a celebration of our game and our community. So let's showcase the very best of what football has to offer to us all. Now I'll hand over to today's umpires to get us underway. Please also join me in welcoming your 2025 Bilson medalist Macy Bruce, who will be performing the official coin toss. Good luck to both teams and may the best side take on the championship.
Back up that side, ladies.
Yeah, no, so follow the side out.
Oh, actually, yes. Let's go!
Come on. You want to sit there or if you want to sit behind in the shade? Push back.
Pick it up!
Ladies, basics. We've done that all freaking
Where
year.
them start? Yeah, but where about? This is behind or in front of us? Because you need to be behind. It's easy to tell in front. You're fucking not listening to your start.
Let's go, Joyce! Let's go, Joyce! Go, Jess! Yes, Lee! Keep two on up! Go, Claw! You gotta touch it! Go, Zai, 23!
Yes, arms come straight in the center and win the double.
Go, Em! Come on, Katie. Yes, Emmy. Yes.
Look in the middle, that's going up against the right and the left side.
Yes, get it! Well done, Jess. Well done, Jess. Go, Joyce. Yes. Who's there? Oh. Go home! Go, girls, come on! Go, Kelly! Kelly, touch it! Go, Emerson! Good, Emerson! Let's go, T.
Whoa!
Because that's the breeze, that's the way it's going to go. So go behind the other stars and do it behind Jody. Right? No, you're not right. Yeah, I know, you're supposed to be because that's it. Jody knows. Do you know Jody knows?
And welcome to a very picturesque oval in Dampier for the grand final between the Crafther Cats and the Wickham Wolves. Crafther have come out very well here, kicking 2 goals to Wickham, yet to score. Crafther have come out 2-2 to 0 points early stages of this first quarter. 2-2 to 0 points early stages of this first quarter. 2-2 to 0 points early stages of this first quarter. 2-2 to 0 points early stages of this first quarter. 2-2 to 0 points early stages of this first quarter. 2-2 to 0 points early stages of this first quarter. And another goal here to the Crafther Cats here in Whitney Mills. She has kicked the Crafther Cats' 3rd goal. And welcome back here to the picturesque Dampier Sharks Footy Club. The grand final of the women between the Crafther Cats and the Wickham Wolves. Have been an electrifying start here by the Crafther Cats. They have 3-2 on the board, and the Wickham are yet to score. And how good is this ground? Beautiful hot conditions here in the best oval in the world in Dampier. Umpire throws the footy up, doing the ruck work. This time is Vosey for the Cats. Trying to find a teammate. She got shrugged off the footy. Wickham below the knees. Umpire seeing a free kick here. It's going to go to the Wickham Wolves player here. So right in the centre of the Dampier Sharks oval. The kick over the line then was by Bird. Tony Bird has it. Kicked the ball to half forward flank here. Tries to find a teammate by hands. That was Parker. She set on with a very good defensive tackle. Sock on the ground and challenging there by Braun. She picks the footy up. Good defensive pressure here by the Wickham players. Trying to keep the ball in contact here. Good defensive tackle over the line there. And the umpire seems to give the ball to me for a ball up. Good start here by the Crafther Cats. Wickham Wolves yet to score. They have the footy now. They go down the left foot with a kick. How's it going to come? Try to find the team play in front. And Siren has gone here. Quarter time here. Sees the Crafther Cats 3 goals to Wickham yet to score. Excellent effort by them. We'll take a short break and come back for the start of the second quarter of this grand final women's clash of the North Pilbara Footy League. My name's Cav Roberts. It's the Cats versus the Wolves. And welcome back to the Dampier Sharks home oval Windy Ridge here in the North Pilbara. A grand final clash between the Crather Cats and the Wickham Wolves, and the Crather Cats pitching all the games here this afternoon in the women's, the reserves and the league. But a pretty electrifying start by Crather Cats, 3-2 to 0-0. Cats finished on the top, 14 wins and only 1 loss, and Wickham finished second with 12 wins and 3 losses. Second semi-final, a pretty close clash between the Cats and the Wickham Wolves. Cats victorious there by 9 points. My name's Cam Robbins. I've got a little heart and soul here. I used to live in the Pilbara myself for 4 years, and I used to love playing at this oval in Windy Ridge. The beautiful picturesque oval. In the background is those red rocks here in Dampier. It's about probably 20 k's out of the capital of the city of Karratha in Karratha, and the focus there on the players and the coaching staff for the Wickham side, and can they do something out of here at the moment. And Elsie Pinder, number 24 for the Wolves, the fairest and best in the league and the captain, and also Diane Riley, number 7, was a leading goal kicker in the North Pilbara Footy League, and it's fantastic to see so many girls here embracing and being a part of this fantastic league of the North Pilbara Footy League. And a big shout out to them who've done a fantastic job, the North Pilbara Footy League. The major sponsors being Mineral Resources, other sponsor Karratha Building, Pilbara Port, Woodside Energy and Sea Ripple Fleetwood Australia. And a big shout out to Pup, also doing a lot of work behind the scenes. So, second quarter's about to start here. The Cats, that's Karratha, 3-2. Wickham Wolves yet to score. As I said, very hot conditions here, about 28 degrees, a slight breeze coming off the ocean here, and great conditions to play a game of footy. Unlike in Perth where it's rainy and wet, up here in the Pilbara, the weather is always good. 365 most of the year. And we'll go back to start the second quarter. Just waiting for the Cats to come out onto the ground here. Wickham Wolves pretty keen there in the grey jumpers there, and Karratha Cats are in the blue and white. As the scoreboard in the background sees the Cats 3-2. And it's not Sharks there, it is the Wickham Wolves. They are yet to score as the Cats now run themselves back onto the contest. And the big guns in the middle there for the Karratha Cats into Jessie Creighton and Carissa English. And also Carrie-Anne Hall also there for the Wickham Wolves. Umpire's going to throw the footy up. Start of the second quarter. Cam Robbins doing the calling for you this afternoon. Umpire throws the footy up. By hands was okay. Trying to find a teammate. Good defensive tackle. Ball's going nowhere. Well done there to Carissa English. A good secondary tackle. The umpire throws the footy up. Bird doing the ruck work. She tries to find a teammate. Well done by the Cats. That was Greenwell, the captain, trying to find a teammate. By hands, hit the ball hard for the Wickham side. There's Elsie Pinder, found the teammate. The Cats have it through Greenwell. She goes on the left, tries to find the far side. Pick up sensational below her knees. Well done by Cousins, Jazz Cousins. Brilliant. Turns the footy over though in the middle of the ground here at Windy Ridge. Good defensive tackle being done by Ashley Greenwell, the captain. And the umpire says, give the ball to me for another ball up. Throws it up. Good ruck work effort. Trying to bring the ball into the contest. Got tackled from behind. Jessie Crichton. Umpire's letting play go on. A good decision by them. Still chiseling around the ground is Crichton. Umpire circling here. Circling. Still circling. And umpire says finally give the ball to me for a ball up. Early stages of this second quarter. The Cats 3-2-20. Wickham Wolves yet to score. Good effort by the Wolves player there and Jodie Bird. Trying to find a teammate. Socket off the ground. Pretty intelligent end by Cousins. She's trying to get a bit of distance with the kick. Handball on the hands and knees was okay. Cats tackle from behind. Should be holding the footy. Umpire said no. You got rid of it by hands. Once again, the Cats. Numbers behind the footy by Mills. Draw the play over the top. Good passage of play here by the Cats. They kick the ball to the right half forward flank. How's it going to stand up? Stands up beautifully. Excellent effort then by the player there, Cousins, and also Pinder. And the umpire says, give the ball to me for an out of bounds on the full. So kick here to the Cats. right in front of the interchange bench there. A lot of crowd support here, a lot of eskies, a lot of water, and also a lot of frothies in the background as well. So the Cats go forward here with a thumping kick off the line here. Hit the ball hard, excellent effort from below there was Pinder. Elsie Pinder already started the second quarter very well. Defensive tackle was sensational. Umpire said you've got to hand on to it. Good defensive pressure by both players here. Umpire said holding the footy. And a free kick here goes to the Wicked Wolves. Just at the back of the centre here at Windy Ridge Oval. It's a grand final of the North Pilbara Footy League. The Cats versus the Wicked Wolves. Far side of the ground. Trying to go through traffic. Wicked Wolves go on the march here. Setting up the contest here as the Cats have numbers behind the footy. Gave in the Dono. In a bit of trouble here. Umpire circling, and says benefit of the doubt. A good pressure by Riley and also Parker. And the umpire says give the ball to me. Doing the ball up this time is Bird for the Wolves. Try to find a teammate through traffic was English. Was sensational by her. She got a kick on it. Far side of the ground. Pick up beautifully below her knees. Well done by Mills. Got the ball on the right boot. Kicks the ball to centre half forward. And taking a good mark there for the Cats. Got away up for goals here. Get a bit of distance with the kick goes in a forward 50 here. Over the top. No players to ground. One umpire seen a free kick off the board here. And I think it's going to be a free kick to the Crather Cats. It certainly is. And it's going to go to the way number 34 to get her number in a minute. Wasn't the budget here. So the Cats opportunity to kick the first goal in this second quarter. They already have 3 on the board. So the Cats have the footy here. 34. Not in the budget yet on the left foot. Bit of distance with the kicks. Not going to have enough distance there. So ball in the forward 50. Suck it off intelligent there by the Wicked Wolves. Pickup was okay. Defensive pressure by the Cats was also good. And that player there was Ashley Greenwell, the captain. The umpire doing the ruck work. Sorry, the throw up here. Voicey for the Cats. Bring the ball to the contest, try to find a teammate by hands. That was Bird. Bird, kick around the corner on the right. Ball's not going to stay in play here. Stacks on the mill. Cats try to get the little chiseler kick going forward. Hit the ball hard there was Crichton. That's Tessie Crichton. Handball back intelligently. Kick around the corner. Hasn't got enough distance. Oh, used the body extremely well behind the play. Was a Crather Cats player. Ball still in play here. Can they pick it up? Good defensive pressure here by the Wolves. That's Wickham. Have the ball in the contest. Umpire circling, still in play here. And umpire says give the ball to me for a boundary. Sorry, a field throw up here. 3-2-0 score. Still no score in this second quarter. Good thump over the top then by the Wicked Wolves ruckman. They get the ball out of play here. They bring the ball up the decisive part of the ground here. Trying to pick the ball up was Woods. Flick the ball back into play to Rosnassi. She goes on the right here. Well done by the Wicked Wolves play. Hit the ball hard. Good defensive pressure and tackle on the captain in Greenwell. And umpire says, give the ball to me for a ball up. Right on the 50 metre paint in the Crather Cats forward 50. Had the footy here by hands. Going through the traffic was okay. Play didn't have it from Kerry Ann Hall from Wicked Wolves. Umpire circle. Didn't make a decision. Through traffic. Put the head over the hole and got tackled high. And the umpire said you certainly did. So kick here to the Crather Cats. And getting a bit of treatment as well from our Bird. But Whitney Mills has the footy here. Right on the kicking distance, I would have thought. About 45 metres out. Ground very hard up here at the Windy Ridge Oval in Dampier. Goes around on the arc as Mills kicks the ball to the hot spot. Umpire seen it. By hands was okay by Woods. And ball's going to run over the far side for another minor score to the Crather Cats. They are 3-3. Wicked Wolves yet to score. Have the footy out here, urging the player to run at him. There's none at the moment. Does the old-fashioned barrel. This is a Wicked Wolves defender. Hit off the ground there, trying to get a bit of distance with their handballs. Okay. Numbers running the contest. Good defensive effort then by Gloria Humphreys. And it's going to be a free kick here to the Wicked Wolves and Charlotte Ball. So Ball has it in the D50 of the ground here at the best oval in the world in Windy Ridge Oval. Ball comes to the contest. The Cats players got tackled from behind. That was Greenwell. And right in front of those Sun Smart little canopies over the far side. Boundary umpire says give the ball up. Throws it up. The distance was impressive. That was Braund. Goes back for Cats. Good defensive play here. Can draw the play through traffic. Got tackled from behind. In a bit of trouble. Should be holding the 40. Excellent defensive tackle by the Wickham Wolves. And the chance for them to go forward. A rarity for them this afternoon. Get a bit of distance with the kick. They go laterally here on the side of the ground here. Cats have the numbers though. It's going to be a talk. Pick-up was beautiful below her knees. Handball's even better. Good hard running here by the Cats. Takes a bounce. Excellent effort then by the Cats player over there in Ross Nisi. On the right, over the top. Trying to take a mark over the top was English. There's a 1 versus 1. Good effort then by Brown. Was good under the contest. Tried to find a teammate. She got tackled. The Wolves have it. Lost it. Handball through the player there was Albert. She also hadn't lost it. Well done by the defensive player over there in Pinder. She's been slammed, tackled in a good defensive tackle. It might be a slam dunk tackle. It was by Bilson and the Crathur Cats. They have the possession of the footy here. Still no score in the second quarter. It's Courtney Hawson. She kicks the ball to centre half forward. Away to kick, trying to find a teammate. She hadn't lost it. Was a player there, English. English chiselled off the footy, picking herself up very gingerly. On the ground there is Jessie Crichton, and Crichton got one high, and the umpire saw that as well. So Jessie Crichton have a chance to kick this first goal in this second quarter to the Cats, and a 50-metre penalty has been given away. So this is an absolute soda, and undisciplined play here by the Wickham Wolves. The Cats, they will get their 4th goal on this board. And Wickham Wolves, you can't afford to answer the umpire back because unfortunately it's a free kick, and Crichton kicks a ball straight over the goal umpire's hat for another goal to the Cats. They now have 4 goals 3, and the Wickham Wolves are yet to score. Coming back to the centre here on the scoreboard, 4-3 they are, the Cats. Wickham are yet to score. Late stages of this the second quarter. Got a bit of my head myself there, and the umpire's going to throw the ball up here. Standing up the contest, good fist over the footy and followed up her own ruck work in the middle of the ground here. Was the Cats player. And stacks on a meal wheel. Umpire says give the ball to me. Good defensive pressure then by the Cats player there in Holly Child. She says I'm going to do the ruck work here. Leap by her was good. Ball comes in the middle of the contest though. Cats player trying to burst their way through the pack, going nowhere. The umpire says give the ball to me. Player bursting through the pack there was Indiana Bird. So the Wolves, they go forward here, centre half forward, drop the mark over the top. Still in the contest, numbers here with the Wolves. Beautiful pick up below her knees. That was sensational. Kick the ball into 2v1. Numbers here with the Wickham Wolves. Cats still in play here. Sock off ground intelligent. Player held when she didn't have it. I think it was the Crathur Cats defender. And certainly was. So kick here goes to O'Donnell. The right back pocket here. Goes on the left foot to the right half back flank here. Good defensive tackle by the Wolves player in Harmony Brown. And might have given away a free kick here to the Cats. That they do. They kick the ball down to the defensive wing. Still in play and taking a very good mark in the end. It's a Cats player. Pick that player up in a minute. It's right in front of those little canopies on that far side of the ground at Windy Ridge. They go down the line here. Defensive kick was okay. Just touched on the boundary line for another boundary line throwing. The Cats, that's Crathur Cats 4-3. The Wickham Wolves yet to score, and pretty hot conditions here in Dampier, about 27 degrees, a light breeze going over the right of the shoulder here. Socket off the ground, intelligent by the Wolves, but the Cats pick the ball up here, kick the ball to half forward flank. Foot race on here, trying to hit the ball hard. There's the Crathur Cats a player here. Numbers here with the Wolves. That was Pinder. Beautiful decisive kick by her. Found a teammate. The Wolves go forward here. Good way to kick over the top. Trying to find Stoke. Pushing it back surely to the Wickham Wolves player. The umpire saw that as well. And a kick here to Helena Stokes for the Wickham Wolves. Good attraction from behind by the Crathur Cats player. Have the footy here is Stokes. Very good play here for the Wickham Wolves. Just short of the bullseye here at Windy Ridge. Stokes kicks the ball to centre half forward here. Under the pill there and taking a good effort was Greenwell. She's in a bit of trouble. Holding the footy short. It's a throw. Defensive pressure excellent here by the Wickham Wolves side. And a free kick here goes to the Wolves, and it goes to Zion Riley, the leading goal kicker in the North Pilbara Footy League. Probably a little bit too far out to kick from there. She's going to back herself into a hot spot here. Over the top here. The Cats have the numbers. Ball stands up by hand. Good run in the carry by the Cats. They kick the ball down onto this commentator wing here. Fickle bounce in the end. Shot was absolutely beautiful was English. She found a teammate. She's been tackled from behind. Holding the footy. Greenwell didn't see the contact coming. An excellent effort there by the Wickham Wolves in Jakes. So Paige Jakes kicks the ball to the right half forward flank. The Cats have the numbers. Set upon by 2 or 3 players. Gets a handball out to the catch. Try to find a teammate. Socket off the ground was Alberto. Well done by defensive pressure by the Catches by Horseman. Still in play here. Now out of play. Good hit and shoulder. After the play then by Helena Stokes, but picks her teammate up and says sorry about that. But the hit and shoulder was pretty effective then. Right in front of a fantastic crowd at here, Dampier. Umpire throws a footy in. Over the top. Cats have the numbers. It's not going to stand up and play though. Good defensive kick over there by Elsie Pinder. She found a teammate by hands, and that was Gloria Humphreys. So Humphreys, about 40 metres out, directly in front. Take a fairly good kick from there. Good to see Humphreys backing herself in here. Gloria Humphreys. Kick on the boot. It's going to come around to the right. Still in the play here. Handball at the top. Well done by the Cats keeping the ball in play because they can't force it through for a behind here. Handball got the 1-2 out. Cats just in the goal score here. Defensively trying to keep the ball out of the danger zone here. Stacks on the middle here where the umpire says give the ball to me for a ball up. 4-3 to 0-0. Cats still in command at the moment. 27-0. Cats good ruck work. Found a teammate. That's O'Donnell. She threw the ball on his boot on the left and found a teammate. Duck deep in the D50 for the Cats. Have the footy here. They use that left foot here. Go on the commentary side of the ground. Trying to find a teammate. Went through her hands. Bursting through the pack over there is Jakes. She kicked ball to centre half forward. The Cats relentless in the numbers. Excellent hit up there. Found Snell. Snell on the right, but turned the footy over. As McNamara takes a good mark right in the bullseye here at the Sharks home. Dampier. That's Windy Ridge. Centre half forward. Wickham chiselling down the line there. Now they kick the ball forward here. Numbers with the Wolves. Handball over the contest. Cats well done back in numbers. That was Stevens. Stevens head over the footy on a cop run high, and the umpire says that is half time here. 4-3 are the Karratha Cats. Wickham Wolves are yet to score a very handy advantage. We'll take a short break and come back for the second half very, very shortly.
Not positivity, no negativity.
That's only 2 quarters.
Yeah. Let another two.
You got another 2. You can get back into this. That's only every.
Yeah. Let another two.
You got another 2. You can get back into this. Every.
it's like then.
Yeah.
You never want to know.
Don't worry about the umpires. We wouldn't be in that. Leaving it up to the umpires to worry about who's first on the ball. Go Wolves! On the gun! Go Wolves! On the gun!
And welcome back to a very picturesque Windy Ridge Oval here in Dampier. Overlook that Dampier archipelago. Beautiful palms in the background here. And you're in Perth, you're probably raining cats and dogs here in Dampier. Temperature here is 28 degrees. Picturesque perfect here. And a picturesque perfect start here by the Karratha Cats. They have been sensational. 4 goals 3 to hold Wickham Wolves to no score. So margin of 27 points. It was 20 points at quarter time. The margin's been extended to 27 points at half time. My name's Cam Robbins. Thanks for your company here. North Pilbara Footy League, Karratha Cats versus the Wickham Wolves Women's Grand Final. Thanks to Film and Footy and also Country Clashes. These games filmed on YouTube, and no doubt whoever wins the game this afternoon, they'll have a good Monday march and have a look how they performed here on the big stage here. But at the moment, one side's performing on the big stage. That's Karratha Cats in the blue and white, the Wickham Wolves in the grey have yet to trouble the scoreboard here, but still a half to footy go here. The Wickham Wolves only lost the second semi-final to the Cats by 9 points, so they do have pretty good history with them as the umpires come back onto the ground. Not too often you wait for the umpires to come out on the ground. The players are already in the positions. The umpires weren't. Now they're into play here. My name's Cam Robbins. Thanks for your company here. Enjoying a very good game of footy. This one, we have the reserves after this. That's the Cats versus the Sharks. That's the big dance live at 6:30 under the lights. We'll see the Dampier Sharks versus the Karratha Cats. Here is the women's Cats versus the Wickham Wolves, and the play is about to start in this second half of this grand final clash between these two sides. Umpire throws a footy up by hands. Help when she didn't have it was the Wickham Wolves player. The umpire saw that.
Yeah, go on, Wolves. Kick a couple against the tide. 50. Yeah, go on, Wolves. Kick a couple against the tide. 50.
Taking the time with a kick here. The Wickham Wolves playing Stokes. She's been lively. Stokes kicks the ball high here. Big pack of players over the top. Ball comes to the ground. There's a shepherd off the ball here. It's going to go back to the Wickham Wolves player. That's Jodie Bird. So Bird has a footy here for the Wolves. She kicks the ball to centre half forward. Diving mark attempt in the middle there by the Wolves player. Bird went through her knees. Still in play. A good shepherd off the ball. Well done by the Karratha Cats. 2v1. Excellent effort by that Cats player. Her pick her up in a minute. Handball's okay. Got the 1-2 out. Soccer off the ground here, trying to get the contest out of tight congestion. There was the Wickham Wolves player in Bilkson. Still choosing around here, forward of the centre. The Cat trying to push the ball forward through Mills. She's sat upon by a tackle. And the Mitre got one high there too. The Wickham Wolves player there, Boxy Pinder, the F&B in the league. She's been a very good player this afternoon for the Wolves. Pinder goes down the line here, but good defensive mark by the Karratha Cats. in the line of play here. They kick the ball down the line with a low penetrating kick to the half-forward flank. The numbers here's a foot race on. Can they pick the ball up by Crichton? Very good below and ease. Kicks the ball around the hot spot here, does Crichton. 2v1 over there, well done by McNamara. Can the Cats kick the ball forward? Trying to pick the footy up. Might have caught one high. The umpire said no, you didn't. It's a plain advantage there. Greenwell put a head in the hole and got a tackle. As the crowd continues to build up here at Windy Ridge Oval for this grand final clash of the women's of the North Pilbara Footy League. The Cats versus the Wolves. Cats still up by 27 points. Socket off the ground here, trying to get the ball out. Burst away through the pack. Set upon by 2 or 3 players. Excellent effort then by Indiana Bird. The umpire says, give the ball to me, held no prior. So umpire throws the footy up once again. Ruckworth brings the ball to ground through traffic. Little right foot kick, got a bit of distance though. Good dive on the ground then. Good courageous effort taken by Butler there for the Wickham Wolves. And picking themselves up off the consoles is Alice Tunstead. And the boundary umpire, third umpire says, give the ball to me. Wood's doing the ruck work from the forward 50 here for the Cats. Tried to find a teammate. She got tackled when she didn't have it. Shawley's the Karratha Cats player. And the umpire saw that as well. And Holy Child has the kick here for the Karratha Cats. So Holy Child take a good kick from there, about 40 metres out.
Yes,
She's weighing up her options. She kicks the ball to the hot spot here. Well, great muck over the top to Pinder. Didn't pay it. Umpire said play on here. So Pinder burst through the pack. Cats have a weight in numbers here. Got to keep the ball in play. That they do. Trying to get the ball out. Well done by Pinder. Player might have been got high then. And it might be a Karratha Cats free kick. And it's the sharpshooter in Jesse Crichton, who's been a very good player here for the Karratha Cats. Bit of an angle though. Is Jesse Crichton tucked deep in the pocket? Does she do the banana or does she do the old-fashioned drop punt? She does the old-fashioned drop punt. She's hoiked it way left and out of bounds on the full. Maybe it's a time again. Should have done a little checks on a banana. Did Jesse Crichton out of bounds on the full and kicking the ball in play here. The Wickham Wolves tucked deep in their back pocket. Beautiful day here in sunny Dampier. The flower pump was no good a bit distance though. Cats have the weight of the numbers. Go up the half-forward flank, try to take the mark. Was Tunstead. Went through a fingertip, gets a second opportunity to run at it. Got tackled from behind where she didn't have it, was Bird. And the umpire says it's Bird's kick. So Indiana Bird, once again about 40 metres out. She also likes the opportunity to convert here. So Bird kicks the ball high, going to fall short, just tucked right on the line. Was the hard-working player from the Wickham Wolves. They have the footy here. They go down the line here, try to find a teammate by hand. There's our Bird. She hadn't lost it. The Cats have the numbers here. They kick the ball from outside 50. And a minor score once again go to the Cats. The first score on the scoreboard in this second half, 4-4-28. Wickham Wolves yet to score. Umpires converting. I thought it was out of bounds. Or was it a point? Debate going between the players. No, they're going to take the point back. It is out of bounds on the full, so apologies there. So kick here to the Wickham Wolves. Duck deeper in the packet, starting the mark there is Whitney Mills there for the Karratha Cats. Oh, risky kick. Goes Latry off the kick. Trying to find the best player in the competition there in Elsie Pinder. She's in a bit of trouble. Tries to beat 2 players, this Pinder. Cats have the footy. Chain of hand was effective. But the player's been hoiked off the ball here. And it's a free kick here to the Karratha Cats. Didn't see it. The umpire did. And opportunity here for the Cats. That's Karratha Cats to have a shot at goals here. Tucked very deep in this pocket here. Goes on the left foot. Bit of distance with a kick. And a minor score only to the Cats. Or out of bounds on the full. It's the ladder. So McNamara for the Wolves has the footy here. Tucked deep in that back pocket. She goes down the line. 2 Karratha players spoil each other. One of those was Crichton and the other was English. Going to kick the ball on the far side, hitting the ball hard as she does all day is Jessie Crichton, and the umpire says give the ball to me for a ball up. Midway through this third quarter, the margin's still 27 points as it was at half time. Good knock over the top of the bottle. Ruckman and Holy Child got the ball out here.
Jess, get in there, Dale.
Free kick's been kicked off the line here. It goes to the Wickham Wolves, to Jodie Bird. Bird half-back back flank for the Wickham Wolves. Kicks the ball down to that defensive wing. Numbers with the Cats. Socket off the ground was okay. Picked up beautifully by Crichton. Tried to find a teammate by hands. In a bit of trouble. Once again, Pinder, sensational in the back half for Wickham. Tries to find a teammate by hands. That was Riley. A free kick here to Riley when she didn't have the pill. Free kick, Zion Riley. Leading goal kicker, as I said, in the competition for the North Pilbara Footy League in the women's. Decides to play around the mark. Riley, half-forward flank here. Shooting under the mark goes Bampton. Goes one way, goes a yellow. Can use Child for the Cats. Kicks the ball to centre half forward, but standing under the hold. Taking another good mark is Elsie Pinder. A very good play by Pinder. Kicks the ball down the line here. Cats on the numbers was Bird. She dropped it though in the hole here. There's a Wickham Wolves trying to kick the ball out of play. Ball's going nowhere. Held to me, and the umpire says give the ball to me for a ball up. So the crowd continues to pack here in Windy Ridge Oval. As I said, the most picturesque oval in WA, Australia, possibly the world, I would have thought. Kick the ball to centre here. The Cats have the numbers. Does it stand up? Yes, it does. On the left foot here. Kicks the ball to the right half forward flank here. Trapping the ball beautifully is Webster. She got challenged though. Over the top of the footy over there is Woods. Woods back to Webster. Webster found the teammate. That was Wills. Whitney Wills goes the ball down the line, and great mark in the end. Running in front, decides to play on. Outside 50, all by Plass. Great vision. Great play, Karratha Cats. Teamwork personified. And the gun player there, Jessie Crichton, young Jess Crichton, has a chance to kick the first goal in the second half to the Karratha Cats. Crichton running in, will not miss, and does not miss. Crichton gets goal number 3, and the Cats go further ahead. They are 5-3, and the Wickham Wolves are yet to trouble the scoreboard. Excellent effort, run and the play by the Karratha Cats. Very, very good. They are now 5-5 to 0-0. And the Wickham Wolves just got to get some kind of contested ball wins out of the midfield here. Where Karratha Cats have been so dominant through Bird and Mills and Crichton. They've got a ton of big gun plays there. Umpire throws a footy up. Ruck work's been contested this time by Vossi. Cats on the march again. The run and the carry. Good defensive tackle from behind. Slam tackled on the turf. Once again the Cats have the numbers through Indiana Bird. She kicks the ball to the hot spot here. The numbers with the Cats. Kick around the corner. Is that going to go around for a goal? It certainly is. Absolutely thumping goal to Woods. And the Cats, they just go further ahead here. They've kicked another snag here. The wind is going far, far too easy. The Karratha Cats, the Wolves have not been challenged. Karratha Cats, 6-5 now. Wickham Wolves yet to score. And one-way traffic in this grand final of the women's clash between the Karratha Cats and the Wickham Wolves. Umpire throws the footy up again. Good rock work over the Boise. She found a teammate by hands. That was impressive by Tunstead. Throws the ball on his good. But good defensive marksman tackled there by Brown. Harmony Brown for the Wolves. She kicks the ball the half-forward flank here. Under the footy there was Al Bird. She had it and lost it. Good defensive pressure by the ruckman in Boise. She puts another defensive tackle on by the Karratha Cats. It's good effort by them. They are 6-5. Wickham yet to score. And umpire throws the ball up, doing the ruck work. This time is Bird for the Wolves. She found a teammate by hands. That was Bilston. She threw the ball on a boot. Bursting through pack is Horseman for the Cats. He kicks the ball to the right half forward flank, sipped up beautifully over the top to Mills. She throws on the ball on his boot. Good defensive pressure there by McNamara for the Wolves. She kicks the ball down the line, hitting the ball through the pack. There's a cry for Cats player there in Allen. She hadn't lost it. Well done by the big boot to the player there in Elsie Pinder. Hitting the ball hard. Surely a player for the Cats has got one high. The umpire saw that as well, and that's the gun of Whitney Mills. There's an opportunity to get Crawford Cats forward again. She kicks the ball centre half forward, and wherever key forward should be you, that's in front. There's another kick here to Greenwell for the Cats. She goes down the line and running into a bit of space there and taking an easily uncontested mark is English. So Cyrus English for the Cats. They've already kicked 6 so far. Not too long to go. 12 minutes in this third quarter. It's English. Goes around on the arc, gets a bit of distance with the kick and pushed it wide for a point. Hits the post in fact. So minor score here for the Cats. They are 6-6. We can get to score, kicking the ball down the line and mopping up and taking a good mark down back is Ashley Greenwell. She decides to play on. Under the contest, hitting the ball hard for the Cats was Woods. So got off the ground by the Cats. Can they pick the ball up or the Wickham Wolves? Cats beautifully through traffic. Might have caught one high in the end was the Crawford Cats player. They saw that as well. And it's play on here. Didn't wait to carry on. Now decides to play on and kicks another goal here to the Cats. And that's a captain in Ashley Greenwell. She has kicked her first goal. And the Crawford Cats have kicked their 7-goal 6 to Wickham Wolves yet to score. And it's one-way traffic here at Windy Ridge for the Crawford Cats. Centre Windy Ridge again, a battle of the big ruckman, Voicey and also Bird. Voicey has it, trying to find a teammate, good tackle from behind by the Wickham Wolves. Umpire said he got her hands to it. Went on by Harmony Brown, trying to find a teammate by hands. That's Charlotte Ball. She hadn't lost it. The Cats gather the footy through Indiana Bird. She kicks the ball to centre half third. This player's absolutely everywhere. Ashley Greenwell, the captain, she decides to play onto centre half forward and taking another good mark there is Woods. Has already kicked one in this quarter. A little bit out to distance here. Woods kicks the ball to the hot spot. I heard the call on the fat side of the ground. How's it going to stand up? Standing up beautifully on the left here. Around the corner is Tessie Crichton. Crawford Cats swarming like bees to the honey. And a minor score once again goes to the Cats. 7-7 they are now. 14 scoring shots to no scoring shots for the Wickham Wolves. They go on the Dampier Hotel side of the ground here by hands. Trying to get the footy. Well done by the Wolves. Drawed the player on the teammate. That player was Kerry Ann Hall. She's might have caught one high to the Crawford Cats player. He certainly did. That's Whitney Mills. 15 minutes coming up now of this third quarter. And siren has sounded here. So 3-quarter time here at the grand final clash at Windy Ridge Oval between the Crawford Cats and the Wickham Wolves. Crawford Cats 7-7. Wickham Wolves are yet to score. We'll take a short break and then come back for the last quarter. But the Cats, they're all over the Wolves at the moment.
Can you get votes, Mel?
I've been getting a couple from work for it.
Can you get one or two? Give us a yell, man. I'm always keen. I'm waiting for Elle to come good. That's been another week or so. I'm waiting for Elle to come good. That's been another week or so.
I thought she liked it.
Yeah. Go and hold your head up, girls. Go out with 4 quick ones. Go and hold your head up, girls. Go out with 4 quick ones. one mine, huh? Yours. Yours, mine. Is that one mine, huh?
They'll be down in the dumps. I didn't think anymore. Oh, well, someone's got to lose it, right?
Lose one to win one.
Oh, well, someone's got to, yeah. I think that's what they've got to keep.
They're only going to get better too, like they're too young.
No, from the
They're only going to get better too, like they're too
Dan Clark from the boat. Not me. I don't have lights. Maybe Ellie. Maybe Dan Clark from the boat. Not quite.
And welcome back to Windy Ridge Oval, 3/4 time here. Decisive lead by the Crather Cats, 7-7 to Wickham yet to score. Just like to thank the major sponsors for the North Pilbara Footy League in Mineral Resources and other partners sponsorship there, Crather Building, Pilbara Port, Woodside Energy and Sea Ripple Fleetwood. This stream is brought to you by Film and Footy and Dartfish, all those stats. Great Southern Fuels, thanks to Johnny O'Neill, Great Southern Fuels, and also the Ackley 3,500 mark of the year. It's been a good game of footy so far if you're a Crather Cat supporter.
Probably right.
They've been outclassed at the moment by the Crather Cats, very fast running side, and winners all over the ground, and the captain Greenwell, Jesse Crichton's been sensational as well. Brody Woods, if it winners over the ground for the Wickham Wolves, good effort by Elsie Pinder, number 24, and also Zian Riley. But at the moment, to Crather Cats, game to lose. They've been a very strong side all year, only losing one game, but Wickham Wolves were very competitive in the second semi, only going down by 9 points, but at the moment, this grand final here, one-way traffic for the Cats as the umpire. This game of footy once again as the Cats run onto the contest, and a bit of shade there. 1 quarter to remain. Cats looking to have another Premiership Cups in their beautiful change room and league facilities in the Millers Well Oval here within the city of Karratha. My name's Cam Wellness. Thanks for coming. Thanks for Film and Footy and Dartfish. This game filmed live on YouTube and all throughout the world of people viewing this game. The umpire throws the contest. They go forward again, do the Cats to the right half forward flank here, running on the contest. She's been a good player. She wills, sells a bit of candy, kicks the ball to the hot spot and to the big jukes and big marks there of Brody Woods. She's got a good set of jukes, good mitts on her, is Woods. Very strong thumping mark there. She kicks a goal from outside 50 here. Is the ball going to stay in play? Trying to trap it was Indiana Bird. And falls in that hard pin down dirt here. It's Bird's kick here. It's tucked very deep in that right forward pocket here for the Karratha Cats. Can she have another lick of the ice cream as well? Bird deep in that pocket. Well done. Here she is again. Absolute superstar perfection. Ashley Greenwell goes bang, and another goal here to the Cats. She is an absolute gun there in Ashley Greenwell. She's just a very competitive beast. Very smart footy sense as well. And the Karratha Cats, they can do nothing wrong here in the reserves. Women's North Pilbara Footy League Grand Final, led by 20 at half time, 20 points at quarter time, 27 points at half time, 56 points at three-quarter time. The margin's now out to 62 points, 8-7, and Wicked Mills aren't yet to score. Go through the contest as well, through the paddock. There she is again. Goes on the right boot to centre half forward. Good set of jutes, good marks been taken. Down in the actually effort by McNamara. She decides to play on and kick the ball down the corridor. A good mark over the top. Been taken by Holly Child. She's had a good game too this afternoon. Started the ruck contest. Holly Child ruck at centre half back. She kicks the ball to centre half forward here. Roaming it beautifully front and centre. Got the handball out in the end with Whitney Mills. Handball over the contest. There she is, the lady of the moment, Ashley Greenwell. Trying to get the footy now. Charles is trying to shrug off 3 or 4 Wickham Wolves players. She does that efficiently, but the umpire says, give the ball to me for a ball up. Charles, ruck work against Bird. Bird wins it. Trying to teammate by hands. Kick around on this commentator wing. Dropped the easy mark, and the end was Ross Knee. In the contest here, Cloud is playing for a high tackle. The tackle was not there, and Horsham picks herself off the turf. Charles once again thumping ruck work by her. Good defensive pressure here by the Wolves, trying to chisel the way through, and once again the tackling machine and the player is potentially BOG for mine, Ashley Greenwell. She marks again on this left wing here at Windy Ridge Oval. So Greenwell, bit of distance with a kick. Trying to find a partner in crime in Bird. She went through her mitts, lays on the ground now. Wicked Wolves have the numbers by handball to bring the ball out. Good little tap on effort then by Pinder for the Wolves. Through traffic is the Cats trying to pick the footy up. It's like a baker soap out there at the moment. They can't pick it up. Umpire circling and circling. The umpire says, "Give the ball to me." 3.5 minutes are gone in this last quarter. Cats solid. Wolves worry. Through the traffic here, goes through the contest here with the Cats. Stacks in the middle, umpire still circling, trying to get the ball out of the play. That they do then by the Wolves. Hitting the ball hard, beautiful pick up by the Wolves. Brings the ball to the ground, but well done left to play. Wisnowski goes on the right here to centre half forward. A beautiful kick. And Jessie Crichton with that left knee heavily bandaged. Takes a very good mark. Too far out for goals, Crichton. Kicks the ball to the pocket here. Two Karratha Cats players spoil each other. One of those was Horsham. Have the footy to the Wolves. Risky kick across the goal here. How's it going to bounce? It's going to bounce. Okay for Crichton. Crichton socket off the ground then by Greenwell. Head over the footy is Greenwell. Ball's going nowhere. Umpire circuit here. Let play go on. Well done by the umpire. Just trying to pull up a free kick here. The kick was no longer there. The umpire says give the ball to me. Cats 15 scoring shots to 0. Charles with a thumping fist over the top. Karratha Cats play just chisel the ball out here. Numbers the Cats was good over the top there, kicking the ball to a bit of space, and in front here, taking an uncontested mark is Belly is bamped in, and she also could have a lick of the ice cream here as well. Hit to trouble the scoreboard. This should be another goal to the Cats for potentially their 9th. So Bampton behind this kick. She kicks her first goal. She kicks another goal for the Cats. And it's raining goals here at Windy Ridge Oval for the Karratha Cats. The Cats now 9-7 in an absolute one-sided affair here. And Wickham Wolves, unfortunately, have not turned up. They've just been beaten by a far determined Karratha Cats side. Have just had winners all over the ground here And that is why they've only lost one game throughout the course of the home and away 2025 season at North Pilbara. Karratha Cats dominant.
Yeah, we'll stay for the whole game.
Umpire throws a footy up. Over the top was Charles again, trying to find a teammate. Well done by this by the Wolves player in McNamara. Throws a ball on a boot, or dropping a mark in the end. Should have marked it was Sutton. That's Cass Sutton. Well done by Charles. It turned the footy over through traffic. Well done by Bird, bursting through the centre of the pitch here. Bird tries to get his own footy. Now Karratha Cats swarm and cause another ball up just forward of the centre oval here at Windy Ridge. Charles, big thumping fist by her. Went off the umpire in the end. The Cats have the numbers. Well done by Greenwell. Got a little kick on the ball here. Defensive pressure by the Cats. Just shrugged. 1, 2, 3 tackle. Can't shrug off the third. And a free kick here goes to the Wickham Wolves in Harding. So Lisa Harding, good effort by her. Goes for 2v1. Once again the Cats have numbers to Crichton. She kicks the ball to half-forward flank here. Out of the hole was the Cats player. Just chiseled the ball out. Well done, mopped up down back there was just out. Tries to find Kerry-Ann Hall and also the boundary line, and the boundary umpire says it's a free kick here to the Cats on that far defensive wing. Sees the scoreboard here. That's correct, folks. 9-7 to no score. The Cats, a dominant, brilliant grand final display by them. Big pack of players here, and through the traffic, through the potential mark there, but the umpire said too hard to call that one. So doing the right work is Voicey versus Bird. Voicey wins this. Finds a teammate, little clever tap over the line to Indiana Bird. Bird through traffic. Well done, sock off the ground, intelligent by the Wickham Wolves player. Trying to find a teammate. That was Gloria Humphreys. Second effort by Humphreys was very good, trying to keep the ball in possession here of both players. One of those is Humphreys for the Wickham Wolves. The other player is the Karratha Cats by Georgia Braun. So once again, ruck work by Voicey. By hands, the Wolves have it. Kick it around the corner. Dropped a mark in the end was Kerry-Ann Hall. Umpire said you got an arm chop there, so Hall has the kick here for the Wolves. Bit of distance with a kick. And finds a teammate. That's better by the Wolves. Just getting a bit of memento with the game here at the moment. They go back rather than forward to find Kerry-Ann Hall. Hall, that's it. Tried to find a teammate. That was Humphreys, but she dropped it. Handball correct. Under the knees is by Horsham. She put a player under all kinds of pressure. The umpire said it's holding the footy. Yep, set her up for a very difficult contest there. And the Wickham Wolves here a chance to potentially kick their first goal on the board. Take a good kick from there though. They kick the ball to the hot spot. Good thumping spall over top by roving front centre. Was Parker for the Wolves. Wrapped up in a good defensive tackle by Riley. And also the Karratha Cats player picking himself off the turf. And calling for a ball up. Over the top. 1-2. Hands very correct. And decisive. Well done by the Wolves. One by Crichton there for the Cats. She kicks the ball out of the half-back flank. Ball's going to come back into play here by the Wolves. Circling around the goal scoring area under the mitts, and might be a mark here. That certainly is. And Lisa Harding, a chance here for the Wolves to finally get their first goal on the scoreboard. Lisa Harding, 10 metres out, leans back on this, and she kicks it first. The crowd go absolutely berserk. Wickham Wolves, well done. They've registered a goal on the scoreboard thanks to that player there, Harding. It's been pretty good centre half forward, 4-forward and in the ruck. But they've taken a few minutes in this last quarter to get a goal on the scoreboard, but they have got one. Do the Wickham Wolves. The scoreboard reads at 9-7.
What's the score?
70 to 1 straight 6. A margin of 64 points here to the Karratha Cats. Good effort by Bird. Umpire seeing something off the play here.
He asked me what is this score?
See what that is here. It's going to be another ball up here.
sugarcoat that.
Just over 11 minutes are gone in this quarter. 2 goals to the Cats, 1 to the Wolves. All done by the ruckman. Umpire seeing once again something off the play here. And it's Voicey. No, it's the other way. It's going to Jodie Bird. She decides to play on here. Kicks the ball to the right half forward flank here. Good a distance with the kick. Travelling end on end. Well done the Cats. They mop up the maul down back. Got the connection going very good down there in Horsham. She overran it. Bursting through the pack. Pretty intelligent there was Bilston. Kicks the ball on the boot. Pick up was very good below her knees by Humphreys. But the Cats, once again, have the way of the numbers. They go down the line. Left a player, took the game on, was Jakes. Paige Jakes. Well, cop one high surely was the player there for Wickham. And it's a play kick the last goal. And Lisa Harding, she has a chance to kick goal number 2 and get a bit of respectability back on the scoreboard here for the Wickham Wolves. So Lisa Harding, about 15 metres out, right behind this kick, leans back, he's pushed it wide for a minor score to the Wickham Wolves, 117 to 9-7-70, and the Crawford Cats had the kick out. Just over 12 minutes are gone in this last quarter. The Cats ball, they have it. Decide to play on down this right half back flank. Dropping the mark was Indiana Bird, and dives on the contest and gets a bit of treatment for her trouble. Does Bird, Indiana Bird, number 13 there for the Crawford Cats. Doing the ruck work this time intelligently. Cats get the footy, handball's okay. Might have been a throw, the umpire said no it wasn't. So once again the numbers are here with Wickham cramping up behind the players. Indiana Bird might have caught one in the calf, bursting the way through the pack was Pinder. Tries to kick the ball forward. Cats have the numbers through Bampton. Alicia Bampton put her head in the hole. Got a bit of treatment, but maintaining numbers and composure down back of the Crawford Cats. Pushed over the line there was Jess Allen. And Jess Allen says to Zion Riley, have a look at the scoreboard. We're 9-7. You're only 1-1. So I think I might have the last laugh in this game of footy. Umpire throws it in, shallow. Cats through the traffic, try to find the teammate by hands. Was impressive to Tunstead. They go down the line here defensively, but good mark under extreme pressure. There is the Wickham Wolves player. And Paige Jarks has been pretty solid off that wing and half-back flank. So Jarks kicks the ball to the hot spot here, trying to take a one-hander, but didn't in the end. It was Pinder.
Let's go, Jess!
Through traffic. Good effort by the Cats player. Socket off the ground at Chelsea. Gained about 20-30 metres with a kick. Running hard at the contest. Outnumbered 2v1. Cats. Wolves. Give that one to the Wolves. Pick up below the knees by Albert. She's sat on the pond by 2 or 3 players from the Cats. Ball still in play here. And following the umpire circling, it says give the ball to me for a ball up. Not too long to go in this last quarter here at the moment. It's Cats 9-7. Wolves 1-1. 64 points is the margin to the Crawford Cats. Have been a very polished display of footy this afternoon. We can go forward, put pressure off the ball here, bursting through the pack. Oh, she's an absolute superstar there, bursting through the pack and maybe kicking a goal. She's marked on the end there. Good effort by Elsie Pinder, but the Cats once again, and they mop up down back, have the footy here. They kick the ball forward to the Crawford Cats. Not too much time to go now in this game of footy. Interchange going on here. Through traffic. Numbers. Wolves have it. Lost it. Cats the same. Good defensive pressure been taken by Hicks. Ball's in dispute here. Holding the footy. And a good effort here goes to the Crawford Cats. And Siren has gone here. Crawford Cats far too good in this game of footy. They've led by every change. They've won 9-7 to 1-1. A margin of 63 points. Quarter time 3-2 to 0, 4-3 to 0 at half time, 7-7 to 0 at 3/4 time. In the last quarter, at least the Wickham Wolves, they kicked 1, Crawford Cats kicked 2, and that's why they are a very good side. The Crawford Cats, once again, they win the 2025 North Pilbara Footy League Grand Final and our Premiers. Take a short break from my commentating. We're going to let the film run to have the victorious effort here by the Crawford Cats. And then we'll be watching the reserves game live at 4 p.m. between Dampier and Karratha Cats, but far too good with the Karratha Cats winning the 2025 Premiership.
No, but not down the boat, man. Yeah, and it'll pull it backwards down the boat, man. So yeah, it's tight, it's tight. Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Right, so give your mate that too, that's all I got. Give your mate that too, that's all I got. Yeah, we're going to get some mackerel. Yeah. Yeah. Put a couple more recruits, that'd be good.
Where?
Put a couple more recruits, that'd be good.
Where?
Put up in the show to you guys if you want. Yeah, we're going to be playing them soon. Put up in the show to you guys if you want. Yeah, we're going to be controlled before long. Yeah, true. No worries. Yeah, true. No worries.
I'll start again. Just make way over the stage, please, teams. Make way over the stage. Good afternoon, everyone. Thanks for a fantastic game of football, ladies. Good afternoon, everyone. Well done to the Cats. Thanks for everything they since with the ladies. Sure, the broken bones have had this year. Firstly, on behalf of the North Cricket Football League, we want to give a big congrats to our members, 245 grand final winners, the Draft Cats. Good welcome from the entire playing group. Well done on behalf of the We'd also like to thank and acknowledge both teams for the Stuart Wood today. It was fair and hard. At this time, I'd like to invite all 10 of today's match umpires to come forward to receive their medals. So please stand up and thank them for their contribution today as well. Next, I want to give a big congratulations to our best on ground today. Obviously, there's a lot of good players out there, and today the umpires have come forward and announced their number 3 from the
this. Thanks to Wickham, you guys brought it all year, and they just brought it today as well. There's not one person who could breathe for a second. Cats, girls, I knew we could do it, and I'm just so proud. Mike, all the coaching staff, I just love you guys. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Brad. Can I start off by thanking Wickham for the game today, and also acknowledging the coach Bob for the game today. 12 months ago to the hour, I was standing right where you are now, mate. I know how you're feeling, but you and your girls should keep your heads held very high. We had to prepare this week harder than we've prepared in the last 3 years because we knew you would throw everything at us, including the kitchen sink, and because we knew the way you guys have evolved over the last few years to not playing in the finals, the way you guys have come to this year and give it a red hot shake is a credit to you, Bob. You've been there since the start with these ladies. It's a credit to you, the glue that holds that team together, mate. So well done. I'm excited to see you guys back at, not necessarily this round, but on grand final day. I think you're going to be around for many years to come. So thank you for the competition today. Okay, I'll call out the players now to come up and receive medals. Number 1, Jazz Harry. Number 2, Jessica Broughton. Number 2, Jessica Broughton. Number 3, Whitney Mills. Number 3, Whitney Mills. Number 4, Marlon. Number 6, Alice Hunstead. Number 7, Lucia Benton. Number 7, Lucia Benton. Number 8, in their first ever NPFL grand final medal, Charlie Webster. Number 13, Judy Bird. Number 14, Michelle Wilson. Number 16, Lee Brampton. Number 17, Chelsea O'Donnell. Number 17, Chelsea O'Donnell. Number 18, Courtney Chip Horsham. Number 19, Brody Woods. Number 21, Jess Allen. Number 23, Cerise English. Number 25, Miley Duncan. Number 26, Georgia Braun. Number 27, Holly Child. Number 31, Janet Schnell. Number 32, Shania Bush Stevens. Number 33, Kathy Sutton. Number 33, Kathy Sutton. Number 34, Emily G-Tone Grantham. Number 34, Emily G-Tone Grantham. Number 50, Erin Brazzo. Number 50, and last but certainly not least, our captain, number 9, Ash Finlay. Can I just call to the stage our assistant coaching panel, Sarah Ugal, Tony Weir, Steve English, and our
Up the Cats.
Finally, here it is, 2025 NFL Premiership Cup and flag. Congratulations to the Cats. Take a short break, guys, and we'll be ready to kick it off at 4 o'clock.
Sure.
Oh yeah, yeah, and Nicole, our electrical engineer, she's been getting training with. And Nicole, yeah, Nicole May, she's yeah, Nicole May. Yeah, she likes it. She was limping the other day. She's like, yeah. She's limping the other day.
That's look there again. Yeah, that does not look like.
Pardon?
Yeah, that does not look like. There's one like
Megan, maybe? Megan, Be close to me. Sort of a scout. Oh, she's the girl that broke her leg. Yeah, like really badly. Football. I think she had to be flown to death for it. Yeah, that girl. That was really serious. Is it a relatively fresh story? I think that's it. So was that Bruce B in this? Was that Bruce B playing in this? So was that Bruce B in this? That is very short and tiny. Will Tice be playing in it? That is very short. But hang on, they're not adults, they're kids. This for adults. This is for how old? They look so stupid. Is it just me or are they all midgets? Or is it just where I'm house tall? Who picks the team? Who's the coach? Who's that? Who's the coach? That is that person. Who's a kid? That is that person. Where did number 40 go?
How are we? I think I'll see you.
Who do you know? Completely orange boots. Can I see him here? Oh, is that Jason on this side? Oh, is that Jason? That's Mr. Manson. Wait, who's a guy in white shirt? Is he playing? Oh, really? It is pretty good, right? Is that Tim there? Yeah, that's what I said. Oh, she's cute. Yeah, that's not good.
And welcome to the grand final of the reserves. Dampier Sharks versus the Karratha Cats. Live here from Windy Ridge Oval. As I said, the best oval going around in the world. My name's Cam Roberts. Thanks for your company here this evening. We've got this game. Then we have the big dogs, Dampier and Karratha Cats playing in the league final. As all players lining up here for the national anthem. A good win earlier in the game by the Karratha Cats. Far too good over the Wickham Wolves, winning by 67 points. Big shout out to our sponsors in the North Pilbara Mineral Resources, Karratha Building, Pilbara Ports, Woodside Energy and Sea Ripple Fleetwood in Australia. And thanks for all the work behind the scenes in Pup as well, and all the officials here at the North Pilbara Footy Club. How good is that? Sun's out, hot as. Where would you rather be than being here in Dampier, where it's pouring down with rain in Perth? So the national anthem's about to start. All people in Crown are standing on their feet.
Our home is girt by sea. Our land abounds in nature's gifts. Our beauty rich and rare. In history's page at every stage, advance Australia fair. In joyful strains then let us sing. Advance Australia fair.
And Sarah, that's still the Royals money. To the players, play fair, play hard. Still to listen to the umpires. To the players, let's remember that you uphold the spirit of the NPFL and put a game on to remember. That's nice, Coach. I'll now hand you over to the umpires and Brody. Brody is a Fleetwood sponsor. I'll now hand you over to the umpires. Brody is a Fleetwood sponsor.
Players going in the respective huddle. The Crafther Cats, they are in the blue Guernsey, and Dampier are in the yellow Guernsey. Very successful teams, these two, in the North Pilbara Footy League for many, many years are the Crafther Cats. Dampier Sharks, the home of the famous Dean Cox. I remember when he was playing Colts for the Dampier Sharks up here before he made his journey to East Perth and then West Coast and then to the coach of the Sydney Swans. But he was a very good player in this league. Breeds champion footballers do. The North Pilbara Footy League. My name's Cam Roberts. Thanks for your company this afternoon and this evening. It's the Dampier Sharks versus the Crafther Cats. There only can be one winner tonight, and the winner earlier on in the women's, as I said, were the Crafther Cats over the Wicked Wolves. And the Cats will be kicking to the right of the screen, and the Sharks, that's Dampier, be kicking to the left of the screen. Patton doing the rough work for the Cats, and kick for the Sharks. Umpire throws the footy up. One umpire, Cats, Ruckman there, and Patton found his teammate through traffic. Was the Sharks hadn't lost it, was that player then Irwin. He's set upon by 2-3 players for the Cats. Well done. The chain of handballs pretty impressive down back. Now they kick the ball to centre half forward to the Crafther Cats, but good mark in the hole by the Sharks. They're off and running. Little chiseling kick down the line there to the player from Dampier, Franklin. He tried to find his teammate. Second effort by the Crafther Cats by Fraser Palmer was pretty impressive, and laid a very good decisive tackle on Jake Patton. The umpire throws the ball up once again. Good contest over the top. Might have been block off the play. The umpires thought it as well. So a kick here to Buston Geek for the Sharks. He kicks the ball to left half forward flank. More fickle bounce. Well done by the Cats, setting up beautifully down the line. They draw the play over the top. Good effort by them. He found Artis on that far wing. The run and the carry there by Woods. Going to stand up. Pedals aboard himself. Excellent play, Woods. Look at the pace on Woods. Little chip down the line here. overcooked the kick though, and the Sharks down in the numbers in a bit of trouble here. They've overcooked the kick. Trying to find the Karratha Cats player here, but a minor score on the board to go to the Karratha Cats. They are a 1 point. Dampier yet to score. It's a big kick out the line by O'Brien. That's Marcus O'Brien trying to find the big Ruttman spoil over the top by the Karratha Cats player in Ben Arthur's pretty effective. Karratha Cats player didn't have it surely. The umpire saw that as well. And this guy, Daniel Woods, a lot of pace all over the ground so far. Lightning quick on that fat side wing. Daniel Woods, opportunity here for the Karratha Cats to get their first score on the board. Woods, 45 metres out. Take a good kick from there. It's pretty deliberate, the kick. He pulls it left for another minor score to the Cats. They are 2 points. Dampier Sharks are yet to score in early stages of this first quarter. A base between these two dominating teams in Newmarket Cats and also the Dampier Sharks. Ball goes in the far side of the ground here amongst all those tents. Good to see sun safe under that shade area. We're not in Perth where it's raining cats and dots. We're in Dampier. Within the North Pilbara region, sunny 28 degrees, a slight breeze here. We're at Windy Ridge in Dampier for this grand final clash. Got the 1-2 out. Numbers set up. Well run by the Sharks behind. The footy was pretty impressive there by Carestairs. They go down the line here. Karratha Cats in the hole. Chopped the mark in the end was Pryor. He tries to get his own footy and throws a Sharks player straight into that middle tent. Once again, the umpire, the boundary umpire, giving the ball a throw in. It's Guy versus Patton. Right on by Patton. Karratha player held and throw it off the footy. We didn't have it. And he's pleading with a free kick. The kick wasn't there. Right on by Palmer. He was pleading for the kick. The kick didn't come. And the Sharks go down that line of the play here. And a boundary line thrown early stage of this first quarter. The Sharks trail the Cats 2 points. And we're going about 2.5 minutes of this first quarter of this grand final clash of the North Pilbara 2025 reserves clash between the Cats and the Sharks. The Sharks, chain of handballs is pretty effective by the player over there, Richards Miller. They punt the ball in the forward 50 do the Sharks. Good defensive pressure there, and the umpire said held to him, no prior. Good effort there by Carl Bazar there for the Dampier Sharks, who now do a bit of ruck work in the forward 50. There's Seagulls going the line of the line here at the Dampier Windy Ridge Oval here through traffic. Cats player wrapped up in a very good tackle over there by the Dampier player, then Matty Lawn, and that's Toddy's pocket there. The big Sharks support base. Umpire throws a footy in, doing the ruck work for the Cats. He's number 43. I'll get his name in a minute. He is not in the budget. Once again, the players and officials get us the right numbers and make the commentating call very, very easier. But 43, no name in the budget, so we don't know who you are, so I can't call you. But it's the Cats by 2 points. Sharks yet to score. Umpire throws a footy in, knock over the top. Pretty good effort by playing Bazard. Colonel Bazard, number 54, the Dampier Sharks. He's going to do the ruck work again, I would have thought here. About 40 metres out from the Sharks' goals here. Can they do it? Bazard again, good fingertip. Karratha Cats player Pryor stole it. Good defensive pressure bursting through the paint, and held holding the footy, and didn't like the treatment off the ball then for player Leighton Cooper. But when you take the game on and you challenge, you try to break the tackle, it's holding the footy, and that's what it is. So the Cats have it. They go lateral with the kick. It's effective. And they find the teammate lace out. It's Muscat. He goes lateral with the kick as well. Good passage of play here with the Cats maintaining possession. They kick the ball down as commentator wing, or set up and spoil his own player in the end. There's a play there for the Cats in Bradley. Ball comes to the contest here. Good pace here. Handball sensationally back. Got the 1-2 back. to the player Richard Miller. Richard Miller's down the line. He found his teammate tucked very deep in the pocket here. Is Carstairs. It's Jake Carstairs. And he's missed for a minor score. No, it's still in play here. So it's a Cats footy. Back pocket. 5 minutes have gone in this first quarter. Kick down the line. Good effort by the Cats. Just maintaining possession on that fat side of the ground here at the Windy Ridge Oval. He killed ball defensively, but in a hole, taking a good mark, pleading for a 50. Good acting ability. The kick was there, the acting wasn't. So opportunity here for the Sharks to have the footy. Good smell off the ball by the Crawford Cats. Mopping up depth behind the play is James Quinn. He tried to find his teammate. Might have been an unrealistic attempt at the mark or a push off the footy. I think it's the latter. This is a Dampier Sharks ball on that far wing here at Windy Ridge Oval. Player has the footy. There's Aaron Victor. He goes to centre half forward. Good spot up kick. And finds James Quinn. Kicking half out for goals. Quinn is on that defensive wing. Quinn lowers his eyes. Good little kick to space. And there it was. Set up beautifully. Diving on his hands and knees. And taking a very good mark. There's number 58. Once again, not in the budget. So please, if you're out there listening, let the people on the ground know Dampier Sharks Reserves number 58 and the Crawford Cats number 43, please, their numbers so the caller can get the name right. So 58, no number for the Dampier Sharks. Outside 50, he's done a thumping drop punt kick and the Sharks, they are on the board thanks to number 58 for the Dampier Sharks. Cats had all the play in the first 5.5 to 6 minutes. All it took was one forward entry for the Dampier Sharks to kick and to convert. They are 1 straight 6. The Crawford Cats are 1 point. 6.5 minutes in this first quarter. Once again, fantastic crowd building up here at Windy Ridge Oval. The grand final of the reserves of the North Pilbara Footy League between the Cats and the Sharks. Knock effort by Patton there for the Cats. We found his teammate by hands. Good effort by the Cats here. Little chiseling kick over the line there by Oliver Fitzgerald. Can it stand up? Yes it does. The Cats are out in that far side of the ground. Lowers their eyes, so a bit of space. The kick was overcooked and running into a hole and taking a good defensive mark there is McKell. Alan McKell has a footy on Mitchell. Decides to play on. Kick the ball down that wing on that far side. Good fist over there by the Cats. They have the numbers to use with the handball. That they do. Handball was good. He found Usfeld and got one hole as the Crawford Cats play in Gary Harris. So Harris decides to play on a little mongrel kick off the boot. Was no good. Falcons off the ground there. The Sharks throw that Cats player off the turf here. So Crawford Cats have possession of the footy. They kick the ball down the line here, trying to find the lead here. Handball over the top was pretty effective. Trying to find the teammate by hands. No good with a handball. And umpire, that is the field umpire, or the boundary says, give the ball to me for a boundary. 8 minutes are gone in this first quarter. Dampier Sharks 1 straight 6. Cats are 1 point. Knock over the top, well done. Cats roved. Kick the ball to the forward pocket. Here's a 2v1. Spool over the top. Cats number outnumbers Connor Smith 1 versus 2. And a boundary line throw in can here. Cats convert here. Connor Smith, so give it to me. I'll do the ruck work in this forward 50. So umpire throws the footy up. Well done. Knock off the play here by the Cats. They have the footy below their knees. Got challenged in the contest. Well done by the Sharks. Just rode the footy there. Excellent effort by Miller. He goes down the line here. Bacaulay for the Sharks. Threw the ball on his boot. Through traffic. Excellent play by the Sharks player. Challenge though. Holding the footy. Good effort by the Cats. Good defensive pressure. They lower their eyes down the line. Finds Fraser Palmer. Palmer lowers his eyes. Kicks to a bit of space. Numbers in the back here. Can the Cats pick it up? Can they get the handball out? Yes, they can. Oh, sock off the ground. Good defensive spool. Once again, then by Dampier in Aaron Victor. So the Cats 2 points. The Sharks, that's Dampier, a 1 straight 6. A margin is We're going 9.5 minutes of this first quarter. Dampier have the footy here. Down the line. Up the corridor they go. Unrealistic attempt at mark. The umpire said no, fair enough. Play on here to Lennon Crane. He goes down the line. Whose body in the line was the Crawford Cats player in 43. Once again, no name in the budget. Oh, through traffic. This guy's very, very slippery by hands. Carestairs takes a bounce. Handball over the top. Goes to Cooper. And Cooper has missed an absolute soda and burnt his teammate running into the contest. That should have been a lay-down Mazet. Missed, and a minor score on the board there to the Dampier Sharks. Handball then, they maintain possession of the ball to the Sharks. They kick the ball to centre half forward over the top. Dropped the alert with a play in Harris. Handball's very good by the Dampier play there in Irwin. Cats have the number, centre half back. They kick the ball to centre here. Push off the play here. Surely it's a push in the back. It wasn't. The umpire said didn't see it. So Matt Jenkins for the Sharks. A wobbly mongrel punt off the boot, trying to find his teammate. He's been everywhere. It's Trey Carestairs. He throws a ball in his boot. Beautiful kick. And lace out finds big Blake Booth right on the 50-metre paint. He decides to handball. Sells with a candy through traffic was Aaron Victor. He now brought himself in a bit of trouble, but bit of time on the line there. Roving here, front centre. Is a sock off the ground here? It might be the goal that's just touched. Richards Miller pleading for a goal. The goal wasn't there. It was touched right on the line. The correct officiating goal umpire said 1 point only, and another point on the board goes to the Dampier Sharks. They are 1-8. Cats are 2 points. Margin of 6 points. Gone 11 minutes. Down the line, great mark. Good set of jukes. Right, Buzzard, big Carl Buzzard. He kicks the ball to the left half forward. Players everywhere for Dampier. They decided to play on down the line. Probably should have held the footy up, was Irwin. And now running out there for a boundary line throw right in front of this magnificent crowd here. The Windy Ridge Oval in Dampier. 28 degrees, folks, and a beautiful day in Dampier it is. Umpire throws the footy up. Knock work over the top. Wanted by the Sharks, a fist on the footy. Thumped it forward. Cats with the numbers. Might have caught one high. Umpire said no, you didn't. So sock it off the ground then by the Cats in Brett Johnson. Handball correct. The numbers here. Could tackle over the top there by Dampier. That was Crane, Lennon Crane. The Cats have it. Just gained a few metres with a little runaway handball down on that boundary line part of the ground here. And what a fantastic crowd we have. Blue and white are the Carafa Cats, yellow and green are the Dampier Sharks. And doing the rock work here is Buzzard, which is the play for the Cats. Wrapped up in a tackle, holding the footy, and a kick here goes back to Dampier. The kick was there, took the player on, and good defensive tackle here by the Dampier Sharks. Kick the ball down the line through Blake Booth, trying to find his teammate. Beautiful defensive score by the Crawford Cats player in Miller. Got a fist on it, enough to cause a boundary line throw-in. Pressure footy in this grand final between the Cats and the Sharks. Umpire's going to throw the footy in. Doing the ruck work once again. Good knock. He's been very, very good. And Bazard through traffic. Sharks have the numbers. That's Dampier. Throws a ball on a boot and running right in front of that. Todd's pocket. Pavilion there in Dampier. And good handball by that lady in the crowd wearing a Dampier Sharks Guernsey. 13.5 minutes gone in this first quarter. Sharks have kicked one goal. That's the only goal of the game here. Through traffic was the Cats playing Asphalt. He's been challenged. And people in the crowd are pleading for holding the footy. The umpire said, oh, umpire, you guys just spectate the game. Over the top was the Cats player, but well done by the Sharks. They rove the footy outside of the pack, outside 50 here. Good spoil over the top ball. The Crawford Cats playing Joshki. Have the footy here. A little chiseling kick over the far side of the ground. Foot race on here. How's it going to stand up? 2v1. Still kept in play. Might have just been out of play. The boundary umpire said very much so. Trey Carestairs, very lively toss, number 35 and 36 for the Dampier Shark side. Very slick, very quick. Umpire throws the footy in. Over the top, pleading for a free kick was a ruckman for the Sharks. It didn't come. That was Bazard. Now in a bit of trouble here. And holding the footy here to the Dampier Sharks and Aaron Victor. Now it's going to go back here. And the umpire said no, and we'll give you the benefit of the doubt. So he changed his decision, falls a kick to the Sharks. The umpire said give it to me for a ball up. So that's what he's done. Fist there by the Crawford Cats. The boundary line it goes. Thanks for your company. Film and Footy Classic Clash, the 2025 North Pilbara Grand Final, the Cats versus Sharks. My name is Cam Robin. This game filmed on YouTube on Film and Footy and Dartfish. Thank you very much for your company this fantastic Saturday afternoon in Dampier through traffic. Good kick off the line then, been taken by Crane. That's Lennon Crane, but turn the footy over. In the hole there is Alex Pry for the Cats. He goes lateral with the kick, trying to find Axfold. He's been hotly pursued by the Sharks player. The Sharks player in that contest was Jackson Richards. Sharks, that's Dampier, 1 goal to 2. The Cats are 2 points. A margin of exactly 6 or 1 goal. Shallow throwing by the boundary umpire. Comes to the contest through traffic, trying to burst his way through. Little chiseler kick by the Cats. Pick up below. Good defensive tackle by the Cats there in Akadami. And the umpire said going nowhere. And another ball up here. Look over the top. Cats trying to massage something at the far side of the ground. Sharks very slick with the handball. This time they pump the ball forward. 2 over the top there. Crawford felt Cats players sport each other. Bit of pace here by Carestairs. He socked the ball off. Cats through the traffic. Absolutely sensational play. Put his head over the hole and ran down the line. Took the game on, and that's why the Cats are going forward. Excellent play here. Handball's no good. Too slick, too quick. Well done then by the Sharks. They go on the left, the far side of the ground. They hit up the teammate for the Dampier Sharks. That plays Trevor Lang. He goes to centre half forward here. Has a ball going to bounce. The Cats have the numbers. Control the play over the top. Should have, could have, but didn't. Now they turn the footy over. Roving front and centre. Well done by the Cats. Unsure what to do with the footy. They kick the ball down the line with a good half forward flank. Good mark. Could be 50, but it's not. Big Rory Miller. Yes, it is. You can't do that. And Russell Chalice is giving away a 50. And this will take Rory Miller within scoring distance for a goal. Is about 45 metres out, but still going to take a fairly good kick from there. Can big Rory Miller convert here for the Karratha Cats, who trail by 1 goal? So Miller, Rory Miller, 45 metres out directly in front. Behind this kick is a thumping drop pump kick. It's a ripper. Miller gets the answers back for the Karratha Cats, and it is even Steven 1-2 apiece. A thumping drop punt by Rory Miller. Excellent mark. A very ordinary 55 metre penalty by Russell Chalice. You cannot give those away, and that's all they need. Big Rory Miller, a thumping drop punt kick from outside 50. And we're even Stevens, folks, 1-2 apiece. Too long to go this first quarter. So Patton versus Bazard. Bazard wins this one. Cats. Siren has gone here. Quarter time here. Fantastic game of footy, this one between the Karratha Cats and the Dampier Sharks. It's 1-2 to 1-2. Goal scorers, first of all, for the Dampier side, number 58, no name in the book, so you're going to get torched all afternoon. 1 goal to 46 for the Cats in Rory Miller. We'll take a short break and we'll come back for the start of the second quarter of this 2025 Grand Final reserves of the North Pilbara between the Karratha Cats and the Dampier Sharks.
But even like that, they do a really rugby.
Welcome back to Windy Ridge Oval. Excellent effort by our camera crew there, and Nathan just doing a fantastic job here. This afternoon, 29 degrees we've had the top here today in downtown Dampier. And what a beautiful part of the world this is. Good game of footy this one. Anyone's game, a 1-2 to 1-2. A late goal by Rory Miller. A 50-metre penalty given away by Russell Chalice. And fantastic crowd. Geez, I reckon over 1,000 people, if not more here. It's packed to the rafters. And good to see the local canteen and shops doing good business here at the moment. Dampier Sharks and the Crathur Cats, two of the powerhouses for a number of years up in the North Pilbara Footy League. We're about to start the second quarter here. My name's Cam Roberts. Thanks for your company here. This game brought to you by Filming Footy, Dartfish and Classic Classes. Streaming on YouTube all around the world. Thanks for our sponsors, Mineral Resources, Crathur Building, Pilbara Ports, Woodside Energy and Sea Ripple in Fleetwood, Australia. Umpire's going to throw the ball up here for the start of the second quarter. Doing ruck workers, Geik. Well road beautifully. Palmer read the ruck work beautifully. Goes to centre half forward. Sharks both spoil each other. Hitting the ball hard. Defensive bump off the core by Gibson Cooper's pretty effective. Going through traffic. Very good effort then by Clint Franklin. Found his teammate. That was Quinn. He went one way, went the other. He goes on the commentating wing now with a good long penetrating kick. Good spool over the top by the Crathur Cats. The Sharks players keep his feet. That was Matt Lawn. Well done by Lawn. Throws a ball on his beat. Well done by the Cats. Left his claim but turned the footy over. Beautiful tackle in then by the Cats player number 43. Once again not in the budget. He's brought the teammate on. Out they come here. It's going to go back behind play. So we have two players on the budget. 43 for the Cats. And Dampier Sharks 58. Not in the budget as well. They have it here. Do the Cats and Fraser Palmer already getting a lot of possessions of the footy. He finds Matty McCain. Just falling to the bullseye here at the Sharks Oval. He goes down the line, the right half forward flank, trying to find his teammate. Through traffic, kept the ball in play. Excellent effort by Daniel Woods. Takes a bounce. Kicks the ball to the hot spot and taking a good mark here. He clunked one earlier on and he kicked the goal earlier on. Big Rory Miller has a chance here to kick his second. No, he doesn't. Decides to kick it ball. Unselfish play. He found his teammate. Another one in the budget, number 20 there for the Crathur Cats. And good effort by Daniel Woods. Took the game on. And number 20, no name, no budget for the Crathur Cats. If you haven't got the name in the budget, I ain't going to call you. Get your names in, we'll call you. So here he is, 35 metres out, directly in front. Not going to have the distance, still in play here. Kick around the corner, he kicked the goal here. The Crathur Cats, big Joshy McDermott has kicked a goal in the first of the second quarter. Go to the Crathur Cats. Beautiful roving front and centre by Joshy McDermott. The Cats get the early start. They are 2-2. Sharks are 1-2. Margin 6 points to the way of the away side in Crathur Cats, because the Dampier Sharks, this is their home ground, Windy Ridge. They trail by 1 goal early stages. Go forward again to Dampier. Put the head in the hole. Got buried by Johnson. Has a footy back here. Bit of run in the carry. Down the line here. And finds his teammate Lace out. That's Joshy McDermott. He kicked the last goal on that far wing. He decides to play because no one's on the mark. Get a bit of distance with the kick down the left half forward flank and into the hole and taking a very good mark down the ground there for the Dampier Sharks and James Quinn. He goes laterally, finds his teammate, maintain the possession of the footy. It's Aaron Victor, centre half back. Victor, he opens up the game down the line here, running under the footy through the traffic. Now there's a bit of trouble, should be holding the footy, and it certainly is. 43, no budget. Looks like a caveman he does that. So I'll call him a caveman, that's his name. Caveman number 43, you got no name in the budget, so your nickname is Caveman with those long hair and the big bushy moustache. So right in front of the commentary side of the ground here, right in front of the Dampier Sharks interchange bench. Umpire throws the footy up, good effort by the work from Crawford, played Jake Patton. Dived on his only foot, did well, kicked the handball out, going back in the hole, taking a good mark for the Dampier side. Aaron Victor, he's performed well, but turnover city, and the Cats have the footy. Kick the ball down the line here, just in play, had to be good, and it certainly was. And Alex Pryor marks the footy right in front of the interchange bench there for the Dampier Sharks. Good penetration with the kick, but down the line and taking a good defensive mark for the Sharks is Kay Gibson Cooper. Gibson Cooper on the boot, down the line here. Crawford Cats number small, 2v1. Excellent follow-up play then by the Crawford Cats, but holding the footy, defensive tackle by the Sharks play, and Matty Long was pretty effective and tells him all about it as well. So has the footy here. And the smallest player on the ground, tackle the biggest player on the ground, didn't matter. Lawn, kick, centre half back, numbers here, the Caveman, over the top, found his teammate by hands. That was Harris, he's overcooked the footy. Sharks go on that penetrating pass, but good defensive score, still with Leighton Cooper. He goes on his left foot, Cooper tucked deep in a pocket here, and Cooper might have nailed an absolute beauty. He certainly has. Cooper has kicked one of the goals of the day and gives it to the crowd as well. And we're back to even Stevens and Leighton Cooper. Excellent effort there, kept his feet, kept his balance, gave in the don't argue to the Crawford Cats player. And that's all he needed. Cooper, he kicks his first, and we're back to even Stevens, 2 goals, 2 apiece. And we've gone about 5 minutes of this second quarter, live here, filming footy and dartfish and country classes. Good fist there by the Crawford Cats ruckman. They kick the ball to centre half forward. Handball over the top. He's been lively, hasn't he? Fraser Palmer throws the ball on his right. Kicks the ball to left half forward flank. Got a good set of jukes. Good mark. He decides to play quick to Connor Smith. Over the line here. Cats numbers everywhere. Roving front and centre. Inside banana goal. And a quick reply here by Daniel Woods. And good effort by him. He did a very good game on that far wing. Open up the pack. Josh Harper hit the ball hard. All those tattoos over his arms, big Joshy Harper. But Daniel Woods roves it front and centre. And a checkside banana kick to give the lead back to the Crawford Cats. They are 3-2. That's 20. And the Sharks, that's Dampier 2-2, 14, a margin of 6 minutes. We've gone about close to 6 minutes of this first half of footy in this grand final clash of the reserves in the North Pilbara Footy League. Going through the traffic, went one way, went the other. Good effort by Leonard Crane. He kicks the ball to half forward flank over here. Caveman attacked it hard, kicked the ball off the line, pick up or overran it. Had it before he spent it. Cats have the numbers, the weighted numbers. They kick the ball down the line to centre half forward here. Has it got a bounce? Well done then by Alan McKell. He put his player on all kinds of pressure for the Sharks. Didn't matter. He's up for the challenge. Oh, big leap over the top. Might have been a shepherd. Umpire said no, it wasn't. So the Cats go down the line here, reading the ball better. Is Kay Gibson Cooper having a good play down there, but he's given away a free kick. Didn't see it, but I did. There's that player again, Daniel Woods, lightning quick wingman. He goes down the line, good kick, and he spots up Connor Smith. Smith decides to play on, kick the ball to the pocket. 2 numbers for the Sharks for each other. One of those was Hayes and the other was Franklin. And they both spoiled each other. A boundary line throw, and the margin is 1 goal is 6 points to the visiting side in the Crawford Cats. They have the footy now. Ruckworth by the Cats. Pretty good. There's Harper. And up I seen something off the ball here. And it's going to be a free kick here to the Crawford Cats. And it's Connor Smith. What can Connor Smith conjure out of this shot at goals? It's about 45 metres out. Difficult angle. As we say, pretty hot up here in Crawford. We're in Dampier. About 28-29 degrees earlier on today, about 2:30. We're a bit later in the game now, it's 4:30. But here we go. Connor Smith, inside 50. Leans back on the kick with a drop punt. Hasn't got enough carry, but the big Jukes has taken a mark and got a bit of treatment as well. Josh Harper has taken the mark and taken a bit of treatment off the ball. He is a big leg, Josh Harper. Would not like to meet this guy in a dark alley. Probably eats handfuls of gravel for breakfast with the big tattooed player from the Carafa Cats in Joshy Harper. So Harper, right behind this kick. Oh, it's a thumping drop punch straight through the high diddle. The Cats, they have another. They're out by 2 goals. Oh, he's missed. Thought it was a goal. Goal umpires, no, it's a point. Well, already put in the Josh Harper. The goal umpires said no, it's a point, so apologies there. 1 point only. Harper didn't get it. Well done by the Cats through the play here. Running down the line with a bit of pace and carry was Matty McCain. Sharks have the numbers. They pull the trigger in the corridor. Risky kick. Is it going to come off? Good decisive effort then by Lennon Crane. He goes up the corridor, but the Cats, they have a weight of numbers down back. The Caveman goes the ball on his right. Good kick. The Cats once again have the numbers. They're out by 7 points. They have the footy here. They kick the ball down the line. Big Harper dropped it. Big defensive tackle then by the Cats by Rory Miller. He tells him about it as well. And giving away a 50-metre penalty. You can't do that. And a kick here. And a 50 goes to the Dampier Sharks. Just undisciplined play there by the Cats. They can't afford to give away an easy 50-metre penalty. Now manning the mark here for the Crawford Cats is Matt McCain. And once again the Sharks have it. They go lateral with a kick and good mark just in the end by Jackson Litch's Miller. Goes on the wing. Good hard running. Victor, he's been everywhere here this afternoon. So Miller has it. Hugs the boundary line with a kick. He's missed absolutely everything about from the photographer there from the Crawford Cats. Out of bounds on the full, pretty ordinary kick. And the Cats have the footy up by 7. Connor Smith had a good game by him early. So Connor Smith right in front of the interchange in the commentary side of the ground here at the Dampier Sharks Windy Ridge Oval. They go down the line. Oh, dropped the mark in the end. It was the Dampier playing Bazard. Cats kick around the corners, pretty effective there by Harris. He tried to find his teammate defensively. Good effort by the Dampier playing Gibson Cooper. Stacks in the middle here, in a bit of danger here, and players are getting pretty upset here. Pretty hot, that's why. But good defensive pressure by Kai Hayes for Dampier. So Kai Hayes, a trail by 7, the left footer. Distance with a kick, thumping spoil then by the player from Miller. He thumped the ball full and burst his way through the pack. Good defensive tackle, took the player on, was Matty McCann. Sharks have the numbers. Cats once again through passage of play. Had the bump, had the shrug, had the how do you do. They go through traffic. Once again, Cats are set the Ball up very well through Jake Patton. He kicked the ball to centre half forward. How's the bounce going to go? Bit of run and carry, a bit of pace here by Daniel Woods. He's challenged by 2 or 3 players from the Dampier Sharks. Now he's in a bit of danger. Umpire circling here, and that is holding the footy. Good effort by Cade Gibson Cooper. Kid with the lead, number 40 from the Sharks. Pink and white helmet. Looks like his mustics, I reckon. So here he is, the kid with the lead, Gibson Cooper. Goes down the line here with a kick. Ball through the hands of the big ruckman there in Bazard. But good enough to get second possession on the footy. Once again, the Cats with a weight of numbers. One of those was Benny Artis. 12 minutes of this first half. Cats still up by 7 points. Big knock over the top by the big ruckman in Bazard. Very athletic. The Cats have the numbers. They kick the ball to the pocket. There is the kid in the lead again. Gibson Cooper has been solid down back here for the Sharks. Gibson Cooper, he's got another 50-metre penalty here. No use arguing the umpire because you might give away another 50. So Gibson Cooper has a footy here for the Dampier Sharks, just sweeping well off the half-back flank here. Uses the ball well, kick down the line to his partner in crime, and Victor. So Victor pulls the trigger. It's going to be a risky kick, but it's going to come off to Matt Jenkins. Jenkins decides to play on. Ball's touched off the boot there. The Crawford Cats takes an easy mark in the end. They kick the ball down the line. Running in a bit of space there. Good. What's his play here for the Cats? Just maintaining the composure and a bit of pressure. Kick the ball down the line here. Right on by Crane, went through traffic, now he's a bit of trouble. Handball over the top was pretty effective. Gavin, don't argue. Good defensive pressure here by the Cats here on McCain. But well done by the Sharks. They have the number. McCain might have caught one high. He runs off here. Does Chalice. Russell Chalice kicks the ball to centre half forward. I'll bounce off his chest here with no name, number 58. Back in the centre of the ground here. Centre half forward. Sock off the ground. Might have been in danger. And the umpire saw that as well as a throw. It's going to go back luckily to the Sharks. Thought it might have been kicking in danger. They kick the ball down the line here. Big thumping drop punt kick. Sprawl over the top. Well done by the Crawford Cats defender. Heard the call on the fat side of the ground. Now he's a bit of trouble. Slipped and should have kept his feet. Through traffic. Kick around the corner was no good. And a minor score there to Matty Jenkins. The margin. 13 and a half minutes are gone in this first half. Crawford Cats are challenged. They are in front by 6 points though. They go laterally down the far side of the ground here. No one on the mark here, so the Cats just keeping on, keeping off. Handball over the top. He found Ashfold. He goes down the line here. As the ball's going to bounce, no good. Cats player put his head on the hole, caught one high. Well done by Escovold. He got challenged, and the umpire said boundary line throw in. Crowd still continues in the grand final between the Sharks and the Cats. So this is going to be a ripper. Stephen Dodd going for many premierships here for the Dampier Sharks. The Cats kick the ball forward here. In the hole there is Irwin. He decides to kick the ball to centre half forward. What the slippery pass on this fella there, Carestays. He goes through traffic, goes through another traffic. Handball was okay, put his player in all kinds of pressure here. Sock off the ground by the Cats. The handball's pretty impressive. They go down the line, do the Crawford Cats. Kick down the line in front of the scoreboard, which shows Crawford Cats 3-3, Dampier Sharks 2-3. Margin is 6 points. It's even Steven at quarter time. Sharks hold the advantage by 6 points. Shallow throw in by the boundary umpire. Well done by the Cats up on the pattern. He thumped the ball forward. But once again, out here, Dampier through Crane. He goes to centre half forward. Fickle bounce. Well done by the Crawford Cats player. Back player, lefties player. Handball at the top. Well done by Fraser Palmer. Put his partner all kinds of pressure though. The Sharks also under pressure. And he heard footsteps. Victor. And he says, look at the crowd here building up on that far side. Massive crowd here. The blue and the white supporter, that's the Karratha Cats, a very popular team in the city of Karratha. The Karratha Cats have two teams in Karratha, the Falcons and the Cats. Falcons finished on top and they went out in straight sets, a bit like Adelaide last night against Hawthorn. So Falcons out in straight sets, hence the grand final appearance by the Karratha Cats. They will be playing the Dampier Sharks in the grand final in the big dance here at Windy Ridge Oval. So umpire's going to throw the footy in. Knock well done. Falls in the feet of their Richards Miller. He goes to the hot spot here. Cats have the numbers. Challenge tackle over the top. They've got the handball, heard the call. They go on the fat side of the ground with that mongrel kick off the half-back flank here, setting up beautifully behind the players Lennon Crane. He goes back rather than forward. Has the footy here. They go laterally do. The Sharks will turn over City. Well read by Jack Harris. Centre half back here for the Karratha Cats. So Harris decides to kick the ball down the line. 3 versus 1 here. Sharks players everywhere. They'll win, and they certainly do. They kick the ball down the half forward flank, and the caveman lays a tackle on. Still kept in play here. Umpire said no, you didn't. Much to the disgust there of Fraser Palmer. But I think it was out of play. Boundary umpire is going to throw the ball into play here. Throw in by the umpire, well done. The Cats players, the ruck of the contest, that was Patton. Shot it off the ground by the Sharks player there, Leonard Crane. Well done by the Cats, showed a bit of candy, went one way, went the other. Now Sullivan was a bit of trouble. Will Asphalt was up for the challenge though. He kicked the ball down the fat side wing. Might have been a throw. No, it wasn't, but Errol ping pong here by the Sharks. The umpire saw that one. Definitely a throw here. And Harris has a footy here. Let's go back the other way. Let's go to Muscat. So Muscat has a footy. Decides to play him by hand to his teammate running down the half-back flank. Kick the ball to centre half forward here. Hit the ball hard. There's a play for the Cats and Harris. He's overran it. Play for the Cats, didn't know. Threw the ball in his boot. There's Corey Harris. There's a few Harrises out there this afternoon. That's one of them. He throws a ball in his boot, turning over City here. The Dampier player here, that was Crane. He goes back himself into trouble. Good defensive pressure here by the Cats. They can handball the ball over the top. Is the ball going to stand up? You see here's Woods. He's been very good player this afternoon. Woods throws the ball on his boot. Oh, good mark. Might have been pushing the back. Umpire said no, watch, you've got to hang on to those. Good second effort by the Cats player there, and Smith still held in play, but somehow the Sharks get the ball out of play here. Standing out in the contest here is McCauley, and siren has gone here, which shows the Karratha Cats up by 1 goal, 3-3 to 2-3, and it's on for young and old here at the moment. No love lost between these players, between the Sharks and the Cats. And the cameraman, good view here by the Karratha Cats. Nothing like the old-fashioned Barney between all these players. Off they go here. It's half-time of the footy here. The old song by Dave Vaughan in the suburbs, but it is half-time of the footy here. Karratha Cats are 3-3 and Dampier are 2-3, a margin of 6 points. We'll take a break and then we'll come back, folks, for the start of the second half of this grand final clash of the 2025 Reserves Grand Final. Dampier Cats up by 6 points.
Is it a long drive? It's all fun until it's playing something with kid out there. It's all fun until it's playing something with kid out there. That's that Bruce there. Through there. Straight through there, next to the guy with the white hat, kicking the ball about the way. That's his. Yeah, in the middle. Kicking. Yes, it is. What's that? Huh? Yeah, in the middle. Yes, it is. What's
And welcome back to Windy Ridge Oval. Half-time break is just about done and dusted. This grand final clash of the 2025 North Pilbara Footy League Reserves grand final between the Dampier Sharks and the Karratha Cats. The Karratha Cats 3-3, Sharks 2-3. My name's Cam Robbins. Join in this game for the latter half of this half-time clash of the reserves and also the senior side by Ward Harris. Good afternoon, Wardo.
Good afternoon, Cam. And look, conditions absolutely sensational up here. Really good game of footy, and look, shout out to the town of Dampier for the sensational day that they've put on today for this North Pilbara Football League Grand Finals.
Absolutely ripping. 29 degrees it was earlier on, just after 2 o'clock, Wardo. Just, as you know, a bit of a northeaster running off the back of the peninsula there in Dampier. And a good game of footy, this one, between these two powerhouses of the North Pilbara Footy League and the Karratha Cats and the Dampier Sharks. And this is the dress rehearsal for the seniors. Both these sides were also playing in the grand final, which were played under lights in the latter half of the play in Dampier Sharks and the Karratha Cats.
Look, I'll tell you what, it would have been interesting earlier today. There would have been a bit of funny buggers with team sheets and all that kind of stuff, because you really want to be protecting who's playing in that league game. And I don't think we've even seen the Cats final team for the league side yet, but I'm sure that'll wander out in the next hour or so as we get ready for that big grand final, kicking off at 6:30 p.m.
So starting this third quarter, the Sharks, that's Dampier kicking to the left of the screen as you see Cam Robbins and Ward Harris doing the corner for you. This afternoon, umpire throws the footy up, doing the ruck work. This time over the top was pretty invested by Voigt, found his teammate. Went on by the Cats, little chiselling handball through the corridor. Trying to pick the footy up. He's been pretty impressive. Palmer, good first half by him. A Dampier Sharks player behind the player. Pick that up in a minute. The Cats go on the march. Go to centre half forward here. Ball's in the play here. Picking up, running the carry. He left his whistle. Did the umpire decides to play him? Probably had a bit more time than he thought. And 1 point is all she wrote there. But Rory Miller probably had a bit more time than he thought for that kick of the shot at goal. But wasn't to be. Another minor score goes on the scoreboard to the Karratha Cats. They are 3-4. And Dampier Sharks are 2-3.
We're going to try and kick it in, nice long kick, and good lead and mark taken this time by Erwin, the Dampier Sharks. So Erwin deep in his defensive 50, just waiting for the play to unfold. Hits a short target, nice pick up there, farms that one back in water, nice pressure there by the Cats midfield just to keep that one in. Ball bobbles out though for the Sharks, and we'll see a boundary throw in. Look how good's the crowd right the way around the oval at the moment. That's what country's footy is about. We've seen it across the ovals here today. Cars everywhere, but just people on the boundary. That's what we love to see.
100% goes for the traffic here. The Cats once again have the weight of numbers. He found Palmer. Palmer's been very good first half. Plays a good defensive tackle in there. The Karratha Cats play and Matty McCain. And the umpire says give the ball to me for another ball up. Early stages of this third quarter. Umpire's going to throw the footy up here. Good to see we're wearing the hat walk. It's pretty hot up here at the moment. We're going to detect that squeeze, and that's what he's done here at the moment. Umpire throws the footy up. It's a good one at that. Still trying to hug the boundary line here, pleading for a out of bounds on the full. I think it is there. And the boundary umpire said, I think it is out of bounds on the full. And it certainly is. So Dampier to Jacob Irwin. Another player with his headband on this afternoon. So Irwin in front of this massive Karratha Cats. Look at supporters there, Ward. I reckon it's about 40 to 50 deep. Irwin hugs the boundary line with his kick down the line here. A good mark over the top was running the carry to the Sharks. They go forward straight away. The Cats have the numbers though behind. Plays pretty effective. Is Miller. He kicked the ball around the side here. 2-on-1. Dropping the mark in the end was 20. No name in the budget. He running off the stop there. It reaches Miller. He kicks the ball to centre half forward over the top. Went a little bit early. The Cats have the numbers here. Trying to bring the ball down a plate. Ham was pretty effective. There he is, the caveman on the left. Kicked the ball down the line. Running the carry in the post. And this guy's electric. Daniel Woods brings the ball in the corridor. Good play here by the Cats. Just maintaining composure in the D50. Woods has run on again. Can he receive it? Yes, he can. He decides to play nothing to kick to. Still nothing to kick to, does Wood. So he just hoiks the ball to the left half forward flank here. A host of Sharks plays here. Hopping behind the page, Franklin. He's given away free kick to Kidner leading Gibson Cooper. He's been solid. He goes laterally, finds the player in Irwin. Irwin out on that left foot. Mungle kick off the boot. Centre's playing with all kinds of danger here. The Cats have the numbers. The ball going to stay in play? No, it doesn't. Might have going to push in the back at the end. And the umpire said, no, you didn't. Yes, you did. And the boundary line 3. So it was a free kick, so ladder. Right in front of the commentary box side here. Water, so 1 point change, 7 points up. The Karratha Cats.
Yeah, I would have played that free kick as well if I was the umpire. Nice long ball in there. The Cats charging through. Well done there by Palmer. Picks that one in. Ball goes to Harris. Good name that one there as that ball goes inside 50. There's going to be locked up this time by the 24 there in Lang. Tries to kick it to the other side. The big 54 in O'Brien. He's low down. Turnover here. Here come the Cats. Shot on goal. It's going to go all the way to the face. Is it? And just misses to the left-hand side again. Another minor score on the board. So 2 points in this second quarter. The Cats have kicked, and they extend their margin out now to 8 points. Early stages of this third quarter.
Actually burnt Rory Miller then. He's all by himself in the goal square. And look at that replay again. So the Sharks have it. Decides to kick laterally with a kick to James O'Brien. The windscreens. Pulls the trigger on this kick. Goes down the line here. Turnover city here. And smother off the footy. The Cats go forward on the march again, pleading for a free kick down the boundary line there, and good hit and shoulder by both players. Decisive hit there. One of those players there was Connor Smith, and that was a massive hit between those two players. The other one was O'Brien there for the Dampier Sharks. Boy oh boy, no easy kick out there. Both of the players only had eyes for the pill. And picking it up themselves very gingerly is O'Brien for the Dampier Sharks, and also Connor Smith there for the Cats. But ultimately, it's a kick here to Connor Smith.
Connor Smith with a real opportunity now for the Karratha side. The Cats looking to try and put an exclamation mark on this game. It leads out to 8 points. What has been a pretty low scoring affair so far. Smith on the runway, we need to try and set it up. I reckon he's kicked it pretty well, has he? Yes, he is! And first goal for the third quarter goes the way of the Cats, and they extend their lead out now. 4 goals, 5 on the board. The Dampier Sharks just at 2-14. And that margin now blows out to 14 points.
The Cats finish on top of the home away season. Water with 11 wins and 4 losses. Sharks were sitting on second. The preliminary final, Cats defeated Falcons by 12 points. Second semi-final, actually the Sharks defeated the Cats by 6 points. So they'd have to go the hard way, the Karratha Cats, after finish on top of the Wazza. And at the moment, up for a couple of goals, they're looking very good at the moment for Karratha Cats.
Yeah, very good start for this third quarter for them as the umpire brings the ball back to the middle of the ground again. Nice work by Dampier. Coming over the top and just farms their handball forward at that time. Was the number 51 there for the Dampier side. Umpire waves the handball on and says play on. Surging handball to the outer side now. Nice work there by the Cats, but turned over. Dampier looks to try and kick that one back inside 50, and it does bobble there. Oh, big bump coming out there. Nice work. Shot on goal by the Sharks. And if they kicked one there, no, just misses to the right-hand side for another minor score. So they chip one back now. 2 goals, 4 on the Sportal scoreboard are the Dampier Sharks. Nice kick in there and a great mark. Vicevic ends up taking a big mark there. The Karratha Cats looking to try and move that ball nice and quickly now. And a nice mark out in the lead once again. Broadcast wing looking to try and chip it up, and that is a nice kick. Pinpoint pass finds the leading player. 68. So Rippier tries to move it forward, not a great kick, turned over, and the Sharks will look to try and come back the other way. It's going to sit right, tries to go through 1-2. Rippier had time to lay the tackle, but the ball's turned over now. Here come the Cats inside 50. Good kick there by Muscat. Just goes through players there. Chasing that ball, that time was Harris. Is it going to sit for him? Half, I should say. Picked up by the Sharks players. Happy to see it go out of bounds. And then we'll go back down.
Sharks have it down the back part of the ground here. They kick the ball down the line here. Palmer will come to the ground here. The Sharks have the numbers. Little checks off the nudge. Should have used his left but couldn't. Left Jack. He kicks the ball back the other way, and no one in particular way. He kicks the ball down the line here. Big pack of players still in play here. Good effort. Challenge here by the Dampier Sharks player. Ball A, and the umpire says give the ball to me for a ball up. So still plenty of really in this game. Down there by the Cats, and I'll try to take on 1-2. 48 there in Quinn. Sixero tries to kick that ball out. Ball moving forward down. The Sharks have got numbers for this Quinn. From the Michelle. He sits there, bobbles that one out, lands in the hands of the Cats player who's tackling Michelle. Gives them a bit of a, how's your mother? Half time, what do you went to get me your hot dog, mate? Appreciate that. Good little banner on the fat side of the ground between these two players. Pretty good to see. Carstairs has a footy. Carstairs, sorry, goes down the line here. The Cats, through traffic. Excellent little chisel, the front, and the 20 no budget in the lane there for the Cats. He goes down the line. A good decisive mark down back. They pull the trigger. He goes laterally, trying to find his teammate. That was Irwin. Beautiful pick up below his knees. Irwin, he found his teammate. Shrugged and tackled him by Kai Hayes. He goes straight up the corridor. Fantastic vision. Regan McCauley decides to play on. Kick the ball down the line here. 2v1. Good defensive score then by the Capstone Sharks. Play still on the ground here through traffic. There he is. That's holding the footy. You can't take the player on. And the caveman being wrapped up in a tackle, holding the footy, and a chance here for the Sharks to go forward. That's a big leap. Buzzer. The big buzz. Another shot to go back the other way. Good that he kicks the free here. Great. And this goal just to really calm the phone, do the Dampier Sharks. So we're trying to set it up 49 metres out. He's got the right in the teeth of goals of Craig. So 2 goals, 5 on the board. So Dampier Sharks, 3 goals, 2 goals, 5 to the Cats. Johnson happened to try and bring it out. Or the player points on the defensive square. Huge pass, well done by Altus. Caught in the tackle that time, holding the ball, I reckon. And another tackle by the big brother. This second holding the ball in a minute. Trying to bring both the Sharks down. It's the ball down the line. Good set of jukes, good mark, pretty hard to get around. He's taking a good mark. Kick one to the first quarter. Chance to kick 2. And once again, it would be good if both. Long's back on this. You should text his number because he's also kicked goal number 2. Here come the Dampier Sharks forward, and that's the goal they want. The Sharks side today, and they bring out margin back. Very close game. Up here. Down here. 3 goals, 4 now for the Dampier Sharks. The Karate Cats. It's a very close coming out here. So halfway stage, here's the third quarter. The Russell County on the Sharks. The Cats are going to sit there and try and mop it up, but they can't through the number 56 there. Lost Buzzard once again. Hampers to its under position. Goes across to McCauley. He's been pretty good. He hands up the Cats out. He thinks it's gone through the cane. He looks to try and kick long down the line. Busket was the target. Can't quite pick it up. And the ball wobbles out of bounds to have a boundary throw it outside. The pink musk helmet, but the Sharks could knock over the top. Sharks back to McCain. Is it going to stand up? Yes, it can. Good defensive tackle here by both the Sharks and the Cats. Good defensive pressure. The ball's still in play on that far side of the ground. Now he's in a bit of trouble trying to burst his way through. Didn't. Now Cats trying to set up behind the play here. Defensive tackle. And somehow got a handle there that didn't much. Cats still have the numbers trying to force the way through. Well done. He kicked the ball to a half-forward flank here. Numbers with the Cats here. Tackle and he didn't have it. I said yes he did. Now a bit of defensive pressure down back. Down the back of the play by Hayes. He throws a ball in his boot. Once again the numbers here with the Cat. Very good there for the buzzer. He found his teammate. He took the ball down that side wing. Here's a foot race on here. The caveman, he just got trouble. By the play Cooper. He kicks on the 2-on-1 and there he is. No man in the budget. He's marked once again and he's going to go number 3. So the big 50 58, 40 metres out directly in front. Take a good kick from there. Kicks the ball very high and kicks the ball over to the side. Here it goes to the way the Sharks. They are 3-6. They're trailing the Cats 4-4. 9 scoring shots to 8 ball. That's a very close scoring competition amongst these two sides. So Alex Pride picking up, follows up with a good tackle. I'm quite happy with that one, is he? But he's held there. Maybe a holding the ball to see get the foot. It almost looks like a 50 from the Dampier Sharks, just chucking on a different jumper as he looks to try and launch it on now. That is a big kick. One of the 46 in the mark, and the 40 nice kick inside 50 points. What a muscle, but a couple of like inside 50. Here we go, kick. Together. The power on the round, he's giving it to him.
Work hard, mate, work hard.
It's gonna be Harley.
Come on. Mark it.
Right now. Come in, Johnny! Yeah, that one. Okay, let's go.
Lachlan. Oh, look at that gay boy Mello. Oh, you didn't get yourself out there. Oh, good mark.
Go, Boston! On your own! Come on! Pretty! Help him out, Pretty!
Oh, well done. Good. That was very good. Come on, yep. Come on. Just get it. Come on. No! Come on. Stick it out. Stick it out. Come on.
You've got to move!
Even I heard that. Okay, whatever you say.
Good. So I saw Sienna walking past. She looked exactly the same as
But that other girl, when she got in the car, I thought, what the hell?
Do they plan that?
They did, I think. Even, her mum's like, oh my gosh, your daughter looks like my daughter.
Oh, that was funny.
All right, see you, mate.
I heard they
Very
Hey, mate. Good to see you. I'll just pick up and make you suffer. That's it. You going good? Moving. I'll catch up with you. See, McDonald's on there. Yeah, I saw my man's going through something.
on the end of the massage.
No, I'm thinking about it.
No.
But
I might just take up radio. Maybe chase the cowboy or something like that.
Lovely head, Lloyd.
Yeah, it's good shot. Yeah, bloody hell. So, and they want to do a bit more tricking and then like knocking around and making so it is the best mate for a bird, but what sense it is.
So in this last quarter now, as the ball bubble's out of bounds, the Cats kicking to the right of screen, left of screen, sorry. Nice long boundary throw in once again. Good work there by the Cats to try and knock it through. Dampier charging through there. I can see it going out of bounds and cast theirs. And we'll have a boundary throw in once again. So great day out here in Dampier. Conditions been absolutely perfect. Long boundary throw once again goes to double palm at this one, and here they come with the number 7 this time at Aspinall. Good long kick inside 50. Well knocked up by the 47 there in Hayes. Handballs to advantage. Looking to charge out the defence. It does it well now to Sharks. Great tackle there. Might have held him without it. Umpire just letting it play. Good umpiring there. Goes back into a dangerous position. Nice sling tackle holding the ball. And well done by the number 30. Yeah. 5-6 they are to 3-6. The Cats still in front. Trying to work out if there's a bit of cramp or big sleep for the big fella, the ruckman in Jake Patton. There's a footy up by 2 goals in the Cats. Gets a good left half forward front here. Running hard in the contest. Good over the top. Well done by the Cats. It goes down. It's Harris. Kicks the ball to centre half 40. Both Sharks players collide with each other. Turn the footy over. Ball comes up the corridor here. There's a foot race on here. Handball by the Cats is left to Palmer. Palmer has a footy, goes there on the right, boots that far wing. Numbers are out here. Handball on the top, defence for Escobar. Escobar inside 50, lowers his eyes for a thumping kick. He's kicked another one. The Cats
are now up by 3. Escobar kicks an absolute ripper. The Cats 8-6 to 3-6. Is that enough, Auto? Is that enough? With the minor premiers trying to put the foot down in this game. Dampier only kicked 3 goals so far, and they're going to need another 3 just to draw even. So it's going to be pretty tough from here. You'll love another one pretty soon if you're in the shoes of the Cats side, just trying to put this game away. So the big game coming up at 6:30, the league game. Dampier and the Cats once again. We can't wait to call that game very, very soon. Hopefully enjoy this broadcast live on Formula Footy Classic Clashes and with Dartfish as well. Ward Harris and Cam Robbins in commentary. As the umpire brings it back again. Nice little knockdown at that time. I think could have been Patton in the ruck. Well picked up this time by the Cats, and they'll look to try and push forward once again. Bit of a bouncing ball. It's going to be mopped up in defence by the 24 there in Lang. He's happy to be pushed out of bounds. Nice follow-up work there by the 34 in McDermott as well. And we'll have a down to throw in once again. Start early in later on with traffic, Sharks, challenge, upstairs, that's train past, that's been changed. Leads on field has moved to centre half forward, just over the top, pretty effective. Have the numbers. Game with Donald, you caught that. The both been challenged there, should be holding the footy. Oh, he might have caught one high. He's luck more than anything. Kick here too. Far from the Dampier Sharks and the back part of the ground. That plays late Blues decides to play on his left here to centre half forward here. In front, good defensive score over the top right of the round top. It's the letter. Carl Buzzard has the footy. They trail by 3 goals to the Dampier Sharks. They kick the ball to right half forward flank. Score's good by the Cats. There's the caveman just bursts his way through the back. Kicks the ball to centre. Continuing good score by the Cats. Good numbers over the Sharks. Excellent effort by Crane. Draws the player over the top. He's down Victor. Victor on his right boot. Over the top by Rogan front centre. Sensational effort by the Cats. But absolute Barry Crocker. He's missed half the line there. He's hit a couple of people in the crowd here from the Crawford Cats. So opportunity here for Chris Carstairs to go deep forward for the Sharks.
I'll tell you what, he was lucky that didn't go out to the beach, I reckon. There was a nice long kick inside, but a spoil coming out of the fence and a surging handball now. Here come the Cats through the middle of Kingy Ridge oval now. Great kick, and they've got the oval. Nice mark there by the number 20. Stops, props, waits, and finds a player all by himself. 52 metres out from goal, just wants to slow it down. So Woods looks to try and set it up 55 metres out. It's going to go deep inside there. 2 players spoil themselves. Going to land down to the Cats. Snaps around his body and goes through a minor score. A handy point there. 6 goals, 7 now on the board to the Cats. Dampier Sharks 3 cents margin, 19 points at halfway stage of this last quarter.
Sharks have the footy. Right here aggressive boot. Pulls the trigger. Great mark. Victor decides to plough through the traffic. Goes one way, goes the other. I see someone behind the ball here, way down the ground here. Pick up something here. Something's been happened off the footy here. It's going to come back here to the Dampier Sharks. So he still has possession of the footy. They certainly do. Back up the ground here. It's Mitch Wilson. He goes on the left foot here, centre half forward. The Cats both put his head in the hole, puts the sides and tackle. That play was Brett Johnson. Once again, the numbers here with the Dampier Shark Street Cooper. He goes to centre half forward. Good defensive score with the Cats and Shark. Oh, sells a bit of candy. How do you do? How good is that goal? Kai Hayes. Here come the Sharks. They're not done yet. They'll trail by just over 2 goals, but Kai Hayes started the game down back to throw him up forward in this last quarter. Maybe that is the catalyst which the Sharks need to keep them moving forward in this game of footy.
Yeah, look, could be a united there for the Dampier Sharks. 13 points the margin as we kick to the halfway stage or so of this last quarter. Still enough time, you would think, for the Sharks to put themselves back in this game. We've got a real tight finish for this North Pilbara Football League reserves a grand final. So umpire ball back in the middle of the ground again. Patton able to knock that one forward, so it was 66 there. Kabicevic hits the deck. Players converge on top. But we need to reload just on the bullseye once again. So 13 points to margin. Kavicevic too big over the top that time. Numbers in the 40 that time for the Sharks. They'll go backwards now. Nice kick forward. It's going to pitch just in front there. Well done by the Cats player. Too strong in the contest. Handballs forward now as they come through the middle of Windy Ridge. Great kick. Will land on the chest and then on the 59 there for the Cat side. Looks to try and go the long 45 inside 50, pinpoint pass, finds Fitzgerald, goes on goal, and that could be the exclamation mark for the Cat side. Oliver Fitzgerald kicks his first goal of the game. It's now 7 goals, 7 I think on the board to the Cat side. 4 goals 6 to Dampier. That margin now out again for 17 points, 19 points.
Very handy on the context of this game. Fitzgerald, number 35, put his head over the ball. Use that goal sense which he's had all afternoon. He's his first. The Cats, very handy, got a very quick reply back for the Sharks. Kicked the ball through Kai Hayes. The Cats came back with another one. Centre ground was something kick going forward here. The Cats got a bit of run and carry to play here. Draw the player at the top. Run and carry ball. Then they found Fitzgerald. He kicked the last goal. Might be to push the back. Leaves the side. That's Gibson Cooper. He lowers his eyes, kicks the ball in the far wing. Running over the foot there is Fraser Palmer. Keeping his feet though, in a bit of trouble here. Well done by that player over there, Carstairs. He goes back rather than forward. In a bit of trouble here are the Sharks. They gain a bit of distance with a kick. Market, play on here. They know time is the enemy at the moment. The Sharks, they go forward from outside 50. Ball on the top there. Can the Cats pick it up? Yes, they can. Deflected pressure, excellent by Kai Hayes. And might be holding the footy. Umpires and Hayes is pleading for it. The kick's not there. Luck is a fortune here at boundary line trouble. Yeah, look, and that was all the spectators under the gazebo down here. You can see arms going for holding the ball. And no decision ending there. So real medal for that Cat side there. Nice knock down there, charging through. Tries to go the shot on goal. Couldn't quite get one free. Carstairs charging through. Picks it up on goal. No, it just goes across the face. Minus score on the board. Back to 3 straight goals. Latter stages of this last quarter. Cats have the footy. Kick out there. Maintaining possession of the footy. The back half one. Around there, Windy Ridge Oval. Big guns next. Sharks versus the Cats, and Cam Dodd win another grand final for his beloved Sharks. The Cats go down the line through the hands there. Good defensive effort here by the player for the Sharks. Melbourne didn't have it. He's going to go back behind the play. Certainly his defense on the two. Matt Jenkins has a footy here. He kicks the ball to centre half forward here. Passage to play over the top. Cats a good defensive score. Well by the player who put his head in the hole and got carried in the tackle there at House. Caught one high here. And the other boy said, got him high. The smallest player of the group got him. He's back long. Nothing too serious about that. Didn't need to. Let's pick themselves up in the conference because he wants to have a couple of years after going. Gary Harris. Good effort by him and cheering up a bit of time. Very smart play by Harris. Very smart play by the Cats. I believe they'll make 18 points halfway through this last quarter. It's Harris has a footy, centre half back. He kicks the ball down the right, left side of the ground. Defensive score, very effective by Buzzer. Found his teammate by hand. Dennis McCauley. Hands once again was impressive. He found Irwin. Irwin goes to centre half. Once again, the numbers of the Cats took the game on. Dribbling kick here. Irwin had it, lost it, trying to push the play of the contest here. Cats in the hole. Well done. They're out of danger again. Lowers their eyes. Good effort by him. And McDermott takes the footy here. Centre half back here. Cats at the moment will have all the answers. They do indeed. Kito marks that ball to the Cat side. 3 points to margin, 3 goals to margin, I should say. It's Kito that goes over the top. To the Cats once again.
But he's rotated.
So he has a footy now. They kick the ball down the line to the half forward flank. There's a kid in the lead. He's been solid. Hits the ball back and play. They shouldn't have done that. The fast goal play there, Daniel Woods. He runs into a bit of contest. The kid in the lead took his play on. Well done by the Sharks, maintaining possession. Here's Escobar. It went back rather than forward. The number 2 of the Cats, 46, that's Miller. Miller found his teammate, blows his eyes inside 50. There's the big man, dropped the mark in the end. Defensive effort well done by the Sharks. Can they pick the ball up? No, they can't. Through traffic, trying to get the ball on, soft off the ground then. Once again, the Cats have to burst his way through the pack, got the handball out, kick around the corner, while no name 20 is absolutely everything. And out of bounds on the field. Tell you what, he wanted to cover himself in glory there. It was a great pick-up, good snap around the corner, just came off the side of the shoe and went out of bounds on the field. Opportunity move for the Dampier Sharks to move that ball. Then big flying squall on that ball. Legs fortuitously, and they'll have an opportunity to go for a shot on goal. So they're balling that one point backwards and forwards. Goes to McDermott with the up and under kick. Taken that time by Harper. Can't quite grab him. The Sharks will look to try and mop up. Goes up to the side of the ball.
Pick it up, pick it up.
Contest there. One of those was Erwin. End up putting the block on. Oh, didn't hear the steps behind him. Surely holding the ball. And that was a great holding the ball. Yeah, great rundown tackle that time by the Cats player. He's called for a shot on goal. He goes, I'm going to have a ping at this, the number 13 there in Connor Smith. Smithy, outside 50 here, keeps on the hot spot here. In the line of the play there is the Dampier Sharks player. He got poleaxed. It's a free kick to the Sharks player here. 10 metres out from his defensive zone. Decides to play and kick the ball to the left half back flank. There's a kid in the lead. To me, one of the best on the ground at the moment. He's been solid. The Musket helmet on the lad. Kicks around the corner. Gibson Cooper goes down the line and setting up very good down the back. The Karratha Cats seem to have all the numbers when the ball comes out of their attacking area. They've got a rule of players behind the play of the Karratha Cats. So go down the line here. Once again, well done by the player there, Wilson. That's Mitch Wilson. Goes down the defensive wing. Defensive pressure by the Cats and grabbed it. Was pretty effective. Dials on the footy. Now he's in a bit of trouble. Umpire Circuit in a bit of danger. Umpire said no, I'll give you the benefit there. 7-7 to 4-7. Margin of 3 goals. And somehow he's got a free kick and somehow he's got a 50. Didn't see it, Ward? No, nor did I either. Might have been a bit of a lip or something like that out there. 3 goals up now. They've got much longer left to go in this game. So happy to try and take a little bit of time out of the clock now. Looking for his options, nice little chip kick and happy to go across. That's goal there. But pretty good kick to goal in this fourth quarter. One of the sealers potentially is him to try and chip inside 50 and a good mark out of the lead on the big fella there in Kovacevic. Absolutely right, that's how you grow the long lashes over the foot there as well. So Kovacevic, the big ruckman, will sit there and set sail from about 52 metres out. Gets pretty good contact, gets good distance. Just going to drop short, I reckon. Big spoil. Coming over the top, that's off by Franklin. Goes through 14, 9 score on the board. 19 points the margin as they look to try and move that ball in quickly down. Just finds a Sharks player there, and that's well done by him. Nice pressure there from behind by Jasky. Able to try and cause that turnover there. And here they come now, but the Sharks able to mop that one up. Almost kicks it into Jasky, and we're looking to try and mop up on the wing now. I'll pick up there by Victor, being pretty good. Oh, big score coming across the top there. Lands in the heads this time for Rippier. Rippier goes across. This possesses the number 40 there in Altus. Good work there by the Sharks, and they'll look to try and move it forward once again. It's going to be a bit of a leg race as that ball goes inside 50. Great tackle pressure there from behind. Sharks player, can he was held? That player was definitely held. And the umpire says yes, he was, and it will be a free kick for the number 35 there in Chris Carstens. And he'll have an opportunity for a shot on goal for the Sharks. Handballs that one off, looks to try and send it up north from there. Big 58, all the way to goal. Stays right, and actually misses everything, goes out of bounds on the field. And a free kick to the Karratha Cats.
So, we nearly finished agri-season.
Good going. Cats play with massive crowd there. Look at that. At least 400 to 500 over the boundary line here. They kick the ball down the right to Palmer. It's been solid in the midfield. Fraser Palmer. Lucky enough to be in the centre side playing the next cut with the foot. Palmer
lose his eyes. There's two players here, one of those for the Cats there is Miller. And now I saw something here. I think I thought it was Mark. Well, I think it was, it might not have been 15 that was taking the so-called mark and rolled out downs there. So, yeah, but we're boundary controlling. Late stages now of this last quarter. Can't be much time left now as the Sharks try and push through there. Carstairs was there, lands in the hands of the 44 there in Cooper. Lady Cooper trying to push forward. Carstairs picks it up. That's number 36 there. Trey sees that one going out of bounds as the Dampier Sharks go inside 50. One last hurrah, you would say. Can't be much longer left in this reserves grand final. Sharks goal territory, handball over the top, went through traffic. Once again challenged by the Crafter Cats. They've been out of the line by Gary Harris, who's head of the hole. Sharks get a kick on the goal here, and another goal here by the Sharks. They'll get that one. They'll get another goal here, and I think it is to player number 35, Kia Stairs. The Sharks, they get one back for time. Wardo could be energy, and the sign has gone here. The Karratha Cats, they have been victorious 7 goals 8 to 5 goals 7. And the Cats faithful run on to the crowd here. They are pumped up, don't you worry about that. A good game of footy. It was even Stevens at quarter time. Half time up to a 6 points, they're up again in the 3/4 time by 2 goals, running victorious here, 7-8 to 4-7. A good game of footy, Wardo. Absolutely right. 4 goals to 3 after half time, and the Cats side just rolling across the board. Sensational effort by these two teams. I'll tell you what, don't go anywhere. We're not far away from what will be a beautiful league game coming up at the weekend. Take a break. We'll continue the film to allow all our viewers here to watch the victorious celebration by the Karratha Cats. Selton Lord Harris will rest our voices, and we'll be back to call the grand final, the North Carolina Football League grand final between the Dampier Sharks and Karratha Cats.
Hey, how are you? Good, bud.
She's just everywhere. Sarah? Since she's on the field. Good Lord. There's Oh, doesn't work. I'll go and order them.
Kids have. Where are you going?
Tremendous effort across four quarters, well done to the playing group, coaching staff, to both teams, thank you for the way today's game was played, and still pressure and sportsmanship on display, and a good team goal. Just well done for the boys. We had 80 plus players throughout the year, and the boys in the field today done it for everyone. Thanks to the team, yeah, it was a great game against News. And that's the league battle. It's a good battle, and we're getting the top, we're getting all three.
Now I'd like to welcome the winning coach to the stage. Come on up, please.
First of all, Dan, yeah, well done on a really great day. Lots of people around, it's always a good show out here, so well done for the time for putting that on. Then to Brendan and the team, boys, it's been close between us all year. We knew we were coming into a pretty big fight, so you definitely gave us that, and we know you'll be back with us next year, so all the best, and thanks for the game today. To our boys, we've been talking about it for the last 2-3 months, 80 minutes of footy, and I think that's pretty much what we got today. The boys back to back. Thank you. Right, boys, now start to come up, get excited. This bloke, so glad he played, number 4, Frank Hunt. Number 7, Regan Escobar. Number 8, Jonathan Dash. Number 13, Mr. September himself. Number 16, Gary Harris. Number 20, Tane Doolittle. Number 27, Daniel Woods. Number 30, Alex Pryor. Number 31, Jake Patton. 35, Oliver Fitzgerald. Number 39, Josh Booth. Number 40, Benny Altus. Number 41, where's the number to match his age? Jason Harry. Number 43, Ryan Footy. Number 45, Jacob Black. Number 46, Warren Greg Miller. Number 55, Matty McCain. Number 57, Will Mustard. Number 59, Rocky Mustard. Number 62, Becky Harris. Number 66, Toddy Thorpe. Number 68, Today. Number 69, Pete Johnson. Now finishing captain, number 34, Joshua McDermott.
Thanks, Charles. It was a bit hard to get out, but you guys pushed us a little bit. Thank you. Lost match boys. I was in time for the end of the season. We knew if we played our best, we could get on the show. Well done, boys.
On at the moment, we've been waiting for the 25, India for reserves.
really school business. It's really less than school. If you play sports,
That's my one.
Yeah.
That's the one that's just on the camera. And so I got this back to my own camera. And then I started using it with the work cameras I got. It's so easy and nice to be able to see on and this is like touchscreen, it's got all these menus and you can pop it down and all the stuff and it's
Can you zoom in or are we going to come back up to camera?
you can zoom in a bit, but you can't it's going through there.
Yeah.
You're just zooming in on the monitor. It's not zooming in the actual picture.
You gotta go. Yeah.
I don't really like this. Yeah, you know how much I play on I stole it in 2 days and then he found out I had them and yeah, and then it fell over. Alright, then I fell over and what's the deal?
Wait, you playing?
I was like playing I didn't play no. Hey, good. Thank you. Hey, that's what you like, man. That's alright, though. I'll figure that out. I want you to go up.
Can we please have the teams move to the stage, please? Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the final and main event of our 2025 Youth Resources Northern Football League Grand Final play. We acknowledge the Nalama people as the traditional custodians of the land on which we gather. We pay our respects to elders, past and present, and we extend that respect to all Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander people here today. We honour their deep connection and ongoing to the land, sea and community, especially through the spirit of sport and coming together. We're thrilled to have you all here today in the beach with us. To our two league grand finalists, the Denton Sharks and the Karaka Cats. Congratulations on making it to the biggest stage of our season. After a long and competitive season, it all comes down to today. You've earned your spot through grit, determination and some great football. To all players, today is your moment. Play hard, respect your officials and represent your clubs with pride. We're in for a thrilling contest, especially if the final series today is anything to go by. I would now like you to all stand if you're able. Please remove your hats and welcome Sarah Boyder to perform our national anthem.
Australians, oh let us rejoice, for we are one and free. We've golden soil and wealth for toil, our home is girt by sea. Our land abounds in nature's gifts of beauty rich and rare. In history's page, let every stage advance Australia fair. In joyful strains and let us sing, advance Australia fair.
I'll now hand you over to your match umpires and also welcome Logan O'Leary from Crawford Building, who will perform the official coin toss. Best of luck to both teams. May the best side be crowned at 2025 premiers.
And welcome to Dampier Oval, the grand final clash thanks to Mineral Resources, the sponsor of the North Pilbara Footy League. The 2025 grand final is between the Karratha Cats and the Dampier Sharks. My name's Cam Robbins, joined in the commentary this evening by Ward Harris under the lights here at Windy Ridge. How good's this?
Oh, look, absolutely sensational. Here as the umpires sit there and try and get the captains ready to go for the toss of the coin. And there's the joint captains there, number 17 in Benny Main and 22 in Jed White coming out for the toss. And while for the Dampier Sharks, and number 4 there in James Road for the toss of the coin.
He's won it. And it looks like the Sharks have won. They're kicking to the right of the screen. Sharks, big guns here, coached by Stephen Dodd. He's brought a lot of discipline to this footy club many, many years ago. He's pumped up some key players. Both the Sandover fellas number 43 for the Dampier Sharks. Rick Carey, number 11, also for the Dampier Sharks. James Rhodes also, and Guy Langdon also, and number 12, a very much a veteran of this competition up here. He's a very good player, and for the Karratha Cats, some big names there, Ben Murray, Jed White, and also key guys at number 33 for the Wellington. Should we have a game this one, Wardo? Who do you think is going to win this game of footy?
Look, it's going to be an absolute ripper of a game here. Probably the surprise is the fact that the Falcons didn't make it through to the grand final here. So, look, a bit of a roll of the dice kind of one, but you have to suggest the Dampier Sharks have got the experience in the big dance. I'm leaning towards there. What about you, mate?
With the Karratha Cats, we went over linked to Wigan Fields. So here, I think the Dampier Sharks, home ground debate is pretty worth a couple of goals. And interesting to see that getting pretty dark here at the moment, lots of colours, still a magnificent crowd, probably close to 1,500 have put themselves into the contest here. And a good game of footy. This one should be anyone's game at the moment. But I would have thought, as you see, the Dampier Sharks versus the Karratha Cats. The Sharks, as I said, going to the right of the screen, and Karratha Cats going to the left of the screen. Griffiths doing the ruck work here for the Dampier Sharks. In the middle there for the Cats. And Luke Tunstead as well.
Could be Jack Allen already.
Benny Crouch, yes, should be, I reckon. So waiting for the start of the game here. It's Cameron was a Ward Harris. Big shout out to our major sponsors, Mineral Resources. Been a good support of the North Pilbara Footy League all year. And they've been very much supportive of all the sponsors as well, including Woodside as well, and also Craft Building Reports. So we're away, Ward, after the first.
So Jack Allen tries to win it out for the Karratha Cats. Ball just farmed forward. That's all nice work by the Sharks. Had that ball pulled off there as he went to try and kick it, but they've got numbers in the forward of the footy. Nice pressure from both sides. You can tell it's a grand final. It is absolutely red hot. Nice tackle there by White, and we'll have a ball up early stages first for it. So good palm down that time. Griffiths in the ruck, able to knock that one forward. Good kick inside 50 there, out to the leading player. Well picked up again, like the work of White, nice and early. Kicks that one around the body. Players all sitting there and flying, no one able to get hands on it. And through hands and knees this time. Nice pick up that time by Griffiths, who goes back inside 50. Trying to put the pressure on nice and early. Hawk was in there for the Sharks. Ball pushed backwards that time. Nice handball off that time by Hopkins. Kicked around the body. Dark down there to see, isn't it? Defensive effort. It's 1 point here to the Sharks, to Ben Krauts. So 1 point on the score goes to the Sharks. Cats yet to score early stages. The first quarter of this grand final clash between the Sharks and also the Cats. The Cats have it. They kick it laterally there and find the teammate. Pretty hard to see over that far side of the ground there. We're pretty dark here. But the Cats do have possession of the footy in the right back pocket of the ground here. Kick the ball down the line here. If in doubt, kick the ball down the line. That's what's done. The ball comes to the contest here. Well done by the play. The Cats, it might have been pushed in the back. Umpire saw it as well. So kick here to the Cats. They pull the trigger. Gain a bit of momentum. Use that trusting left foot in the fat side of the ground here. Over the top, through the hands of the front. The Cats there was Ben Main, the captain. He was no good. Sharks player was wrapped up in a tackle, ball going nowhere. Umpire says, give the ball to me, sir. And a hot starting to kick the ball has been early stages of this grand final up at Ridge up in Dampier as the two rucks sit there and work out there. Nice work by Allen to tap that one down. The Cats will look to try and push inside 50. It's going to be mopped up this time by McCauley. He's wrapped up. The ball bobbles out to the outer side there. And we'll have a boundary throw it inside 50 for the Karratha Cats. Dampier leading by a point. Early stages of this first quarter. I'm just going to throw the footy right in front of the Todd's pocket. Little chaperone stage there. Fantastic. Doing the right work. He's striker there for the Cats. And rove the footy this time. Kick the ball to the hot spot here. Over the contest, trying to find the team player there. Was no good. And the Dampier Sharks will retrieve the footy. It might be a boundary line throwing. That's out of bounds on the full. So the Sharks can retrieve in the back pocket. Both teams trying to get themselves settled in this grand final clash here. They kick the ball down the line. Good centre miss. Good mark here by the Karratha Cats. Over their head here on that far side of the ground. Cats have the footy. Decides to play and lowers his eyes here to the hot spot here over the top. Good ball over the top by the player there. Well read by the Sharks there in Diamond. He is a Diamond. He kicks the ball down the line here. Or hitting the ball hard. Trapped it absolutely beautiful. He's jumped line. He goes on his right, and beautiful mark in the end. No, umpire didn't play it. Numbers are here with the Cats. Little chiselling kick down the line here. Oh, through his fingertip there was no good. That play there was Collins. Still got a bit of time to run and carry the ball in with Main on the left. Kicks the ball to the hot spot. Groving front and centre. Umpire said play on. Well, player didn't have it for the Karratha Cats. Right in front of him. Now they've finally picked it up. And it's a kick here to the Karratha Cats. In the left pocket here, the non-officiating umpire saw that Karratha Cats player get thrown off the footy here. Could be Jed White here. We'll pick that player up in a minute once he turns around, Wardo. But I think it is Jed White. The Dampier side. White's kicked 50 goals this year so far. Leading goal kicker here for the Karratha Cats. This could be a very good start by them. Jed White. A very, very difficult shot at goal. He's taken his time, leans back on this one, has pushed it far right. Ordinary kick in the end. Running onto the contest was the player there for the captain, Nicholson, and the boundary umpire says, give the ball to me for a boundary line throw. Sure, could have done it probably a bit better than that. Very disappointing kick in the end by Jed White. Yeah, look, you would have thought so. 50 games, 50 goals for the season, one of the premier goal kickers in this league. As they look to try and move it out now, the Dampier Sharks, great kick down the line. Diving mark there by Diamond. He's been nice and lively. Early stages of this first quarter. About 3 minutes gone thus far, and he looks to try and switch the ball across. Nice ball use there. Boakhurst was running hard for him. He used that decided to go to Crouch instead. So Crouch uses that long left foot. I'll tell you what, that's a really good score from behind. That was on the big fella then in Reese Griffiths. So we got the free kick in the end, and it did go to Griffiths. They look to move that ball nice and quickly. Hampel Che inboard now and smacks that one on the boot. It's all Karratha Cats sitting there. Nice pick up that time by Harbeck. Sits there and goes across, but just misses that kick there.
There's the captain there in James Rhodes. So Rhodes goes a long 45. He's got numbers on the outer side wing now, and they'll sit there and try and move for him. Good kick, looking to try and go inside 50. Doesn't quite make it. There's a short option there in Guy Langdon for the Dampier Sharks. So Langdon about 70 metres out or so. Look to just try and set it up now to the hot spot. Nice chip kick inside 50. I'll tell you what, great diving sprawl out in front. Ended up going to the hands of the Cats player, and he'll look to try and bring it back to the broadcast side of the ground.
Back finds his teammate. It's Jack Allen. He pulls the trigger. Goes down the line here. There's Eric Tunnell on his teammate. Rolling it beautifully off the hands. There's Darcy Collins. He goes down the centre half. Big pack of plays. He dropped the mark and the ankles wide. Opposite player, White gets it. Chop out all over the top. Well up over the top there on the ground for the Sharks. Falls in the hand of the Crather Cats player. Outside 50. Brings the ball in. And that could be the first on the board to the Karratha Cats. And it certainly was. We'll pick this player up in a minute. But good goal to the Karratha Cats. And we'll see that player in a minute. But roving front and centre might be Darcy Collins there. We'll give it to Darcy Collins. If it's out, we'll give it to Collins. Good effort by him. A good front and centre roving by that Barwater. And all the players with the Dampier Sharks, with the Cats, went forward in a forward thrust and converted it with a good goal.
Absolutely right. And that's what you need from the midfielders in this small forward. Just full play front and centre. And that had that goal sense when the ball is there. 1 goal 6 for the Karratha Cats. Dampier Sharks just the one behind. About 5 minutes gone in this first quarter. As the umpire throws up, Jack Allen tries to go early. Griffiths just holds his place there and decides to go. Advantage paid as the Sharks go inside 50. Not a great kick. And a great mark going across the face there by Adams. He looks to try and bring it back to the broadcast down. Sorrell is the target, and it sits very well for him. Sorrell just chips it long down the broadcast side now. Good long kick. Just bumps with his feet that time of Rumble. It'll sit there and go to the boundary side, charging forward on Rumble. Happy to see it go out of bounds, and we'll have a boundary thrown right in front of the interchange gates.
The league will so it's evasive. Lightning skill between both these sides between the Cats. And also the Sharks, good knock over there. Broadfield thumping, found his teammate, go down the line, a good penetrating mark. Unfortunately, it might have been touched off the foot, slammed into the turf by a very good tackle by Luke Pearson. The umpire says give the ball to me. Just over 6.5 minutes this first quarter. Close scoring event so far. Right in the top order by the Cats player and Allen, bring the ball to the ground. Not by the Sharks, got passage out of play here. It's Boakhurst in the back 50. He's in a bit of trouble. Karratha Cats plays Dolphin before he kicked the ball and play Reece Stewart. Found his teammate, a big defensive by the Karratha Cats player there. Regan Smith, and the boundary umpire says give the ball to me for a throw.
I'd like to attack by Reece Stewart so far. This is a pretty likely player out there. If you want to watch for the Sharks here today, the boundary umpire throws in Ellery Griffiths. Allen goes and knocks it straight down to the opposition captain there in Rhodes. He tries to hack that ball forward, beats everyone out of bounds, and we'll have a boundary throw in once again. So broadcast side of the ground, everyone's friend at the moment. And the boundary umpire will look to throw in once again.
Pretty dark pockets there, aren't they? But it goes through the pocket here. Handball, 1-2. Little checks off Banana, trying to find his teammate. There's Michael Hopkins here, pressured by the Cats playing Nick Root. Josh Nicholson goes down forward in a defensive pressure here, circling the umpire. He said, you had no price, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Throw up here, about 25 metres out from the Sharks. Goal they trail, 1 point to 1 goal short.
So Griffiths decides to take the forward ruck once again. No, it's actually Guy Langdon deciding to take that one, beaten there by the Cats. Coming through that one well and tackled, wrapped up. Has it paid a free kick? I reckon he has. A high tackle, and it will be an opportunity for the Dampier Sharks to try and kick their first goal of the game. Deep inside 50 and try to get their players' number at the moment, but a real opportunity for them to try and put the first goal on the board. It looks like it could be Reece Stewart, but we'll try and get some clarification. Handballs that one off, just charging through it. Might be Junjine, looks to set sail there. Great kick, first goal on the board for the Dampier Sharks. And they are absolutely up and about. Number 18 there in Walker. Kicks the first goal there. Mark Walker
And the Sharks lead this game by 1 point.
It was distance with the kick, wasn't it? That's where Walker ran off the halfback flank and receives the handball. And Dampier Sharks, they get one back, 1-1 set to 1 straight 6. Just about 9 minutes of this first quarter. And a very good standard of footy.
Yeah, look, it has been a pretty good standard so far. Just the pace both ways, and the attack on the footy has been absolutely sensational. Big lift from the reserves game. And the umpire blows a whistle. We might have a free kick off the ball here, or it could be a 6-6-6. Looks like it might be the old 6-6 here, potentially.
Allen and Langdon doing the ruck, but this time Langdon. Season campaigner is in. Very smart. Langdon tries to win the contest. They're excellent. All the handball over the top. That was Regan Smith. A very good tackle by Rhodes. The umpire says, "Give the ball to me for a ball up." Pressure immense. Getting a bit dewy on the ground now, Water, with the under the lights, a bit of dew on the ground. Good contest over the top. Player there, Allen, trying to find his teammate. He could tackle from behind was Crouch. That's Ben Crouch. And the umpire says, "Give the ball to me for a ball up."
So the ball hasn't moved much in the last minute and a half. Pressure from both sides. Very good. Langdon in the ruck against Allen again. Langdon probably wins that one, but it does come down to the Cats. Looks to handball it over his head and ends up causing a turnover. So a nice kick to the outer side. Yes, sorry, back to the broadcast side. Well done by the Cats, just linking up well out of defence. Ends up dropping that one. There's the number 19 there in Harbeck. Able to try and get his own footy back there. I reckon he's legged him. Could be a free kick. Umpire says no. Harbeck just wants the boundary. Gets it. And have a boundary throw in. Just the advantage of the Sharks side. Leading this game by 1 point. And it is hot in the kitchen at the moment.
In, shallow one at that. Good effort by the ruckman and Allen. Came off hands though. Run by the Sharks, trying to burst the way through the pack. Good chiselling effort by all players here. Defensive tackle by the Cats. Firma was very, very good at laying up the tackle from Z50. Umpire says, "Kick the ball away from another ball up here." Ballers contest ball up here. Jack Allen doing the ruck work. No one on the ruck work done by Langdon. Sop off the ground here. Touch off the footy by Ben Crouch. And boundary says, "Give the ball away for Bradley throwing."
Yes, I'm quite happy to let Jack Allen go up in the ruck by himself. Sometimes there they switch up now. Doubts it that's gone in the ruck this time, but Karantha look to try and bring it out now. Nice kick to there. But Jack Allen, I think it could be there as well, possibly headed for maybe White. As they look to try and move the ball quickly now. Nice long kick there. Going back with the flight and great mark there. Guy Langdon, the veteran from the Dampier Sharks, takes a mark in defence.
AFL clubs in his time, and then end up playing a bit of really good for West Perth. The mark over the top and taken out by He goes lateral with a kick. Kick that has to be good. A pink centimetre perfect it was. Now right in the front here. The Cats, Joshy Nicholson goes down the line. Good defensive score by the player there from Danvia. On a fingertip on it. Now pulls the trigger, goes lateral. Risky kick. Hasn't come off. In a bit of heat in the kitchen now. Well done by the Sharks. Should be holding the footy into the Cats. Good defensive pressure here by the Cats. And kick on goal by Matty Harbeck. And this opportunity for the Cats to get their second goal. This will be Reece Owen. So Reece Owen, number 18. Hard to pick these jumpers up in the dark here, but opportunity here for Reece Owen. 35 metres out. We'll know if he kicks it straight off the boot here. Leans back on this kick, does Owen. And Owen goes bang, and the Cats get one back. 2 goals here to the Crawford Cats. 1-1-7-2 the Dampier. And the Cats got all the answers early stages of this first quarter.
Reece Owen, his 16th goal for the season, being one of the leading goal kickers right away through the Crawford Cats side. Getting the 5-point break that they need. I think the team is really taking advantage of the moment. It's pretty much even Stevens. And kicking straight is going to be what you need to do out there today. 12.5 minutes gone in this Mineral Resources Northern Pilbara League Round Final. And conditions absolutely perfect out there at the moment. As you said, I'm checking the lux rating of those lights. Pretty hard to see out there as Allen goes over the top. Nice work that time by Langdon just to hack the ball on the boot. Brings that one inside 50. It's going to bobble. Nice pick up there in defence by the Cats, but they've got numbers at the floor. They're putting leg for sure, umpire, I reckon. Will be a free kick surely for the number 50.
15 there is Skeen, and he'll have an opportunity, Colin Skeen, for a shot on goal. Opportunity here for Colin Skeen to get the lead better to the Dampier Sharks on their home turf and over control 1-1 to 2 straight to the Cracker Cats. With 40 minutes this first quarter, what can they do here? Colin Skeen right behind his kick, leans back on it, put a bit of distance with the kick, but he's pushed it right for another minor score to the Sharks. 1-8 they are. Cats have 2 straight to a margin of 4 points. We've gone close to 15 minutes of this first quarter. The Cats have it run on the 5 players. Nelson White, distance with the kick, turn the footy over though. Have the number here, the Sharks, the Cats trying to burst their way through the pack. Picked up here by the Sharks. They kick the ball down the line. Oh, this man took a fantastic dingle. Still holding the footy here. Can he pick the footy up? Defensive pressure brought on by the Cats player there in Lincoln Adams. And the boundary umpire says out of bounds. Throwing here within 16 minutes of this first quarter. The Cats good kicking 2 straight and the Dampier Sharks are 1-8.
Ricky Carey almost turning back the clock there and taking a big mark inside 50 for that Dampier
Sharks side. The umpire's found a free kick. Which way is it going to go? Might be an opportunity here for the number 20. Harrison Weeding kicks 18 goals for the season thus far. A real opportunity to try and put the Dampier Sharks back in the lead. So critical these free kicks. For the one they win in the forward 50. He's taken away a free kick. Harrison Weeding, as you said, has kicked 18 so far this year. We're right behind this kick. And this to give the lead back to the home side in the Dampier Sharks. So Weeding will sit there. We're right behind this one now. Sets it up pretty good. Starts it left. Is it going to come back? No. Fades. And another minus score on the board. So 1-3-9. The Dampier Sharks, Karratha Cats 2 straight, margin 3 points, just over 15 minutes gone in this first quarter. The Sharks kick it out on this line, half-back flank here. Good set of juke, straight up over his eyes. It's Lincoln Edwards, takes a ripper, pulls the trigger, up the corridor here. Hitting the ball hard. It's the Cats play once again. The Sharks, they have the numbers. Kick around the corner. Justin play here. And once again to Weeding. It's Weeding right in front of the interchange bench. The Congress side of the ground here at Windy Ridge. He kicks the ball down the half-forward flank here. Over the top. Boston the play. Might have given away a free kick here. Could have gone away to the Cats, I would have thought. Or is it a Dampier ball? I think it's the latter. No, it's a Cats free kick. To Nelson White and 50 metre, no it's not, White has the footy here for the Cats. He goes straight up the corridor here, trying to find his teammate. Good hard running on that fat side of the ground. He'll drop the mark, but has enough time to get his own footy. Handball's okay by Josh Nicholson, but turn the footy over, put his player in extreme heat on his hands and knees, but makes up with a good defensive tackle. Look at that, 3 players, Cats taking them to 1 Sharks. And no doubt the Cats coach will be happy with the defensive so far in this first quarter.
Yeah, look, been very good. Well done by Cronin there, just to try and take a few of those on and use his body very well. It's not down that time by Griffiths, this time for the Sharks. And it is all Cats in the front there, pushed off the ball that time and just tries to hack it off the ground. Oh, blows a whistle. And which way is it going to go? Looks like it's going to come back to the Cats. So the player pushed off the ball that time, though. He's going to come back to the number 6 there in Cronin. So Jack Cronin will look to try and move the ball nice and quickly there. That's a great kick and an even better lead by the number 2 there in Lance Jungeon. He tries a pinpoint pass, and I'll tell you what, that is absolutely finds Walker. So Walker, the goal scorer so far, set sail for home again, and a minus score on the board. 1-4 to the Dampier Sharks. The Cats still leading by 2 points. Go-to player is Walker, the runner to carry up the line. Joking points, half-back here for the Karratha Cats. He goes on that fast on the ground, hooks the bands and hasn't got enough distance with the kick. Rick Carey there for the Dampier Sharks. He kicks the ball down the line and just marking the ball in play right in front of the crowd here. Pick this number up in a minute. It's very deep in that pocket here, right amongst the crowd. He's going to take a good kick from that area there. Can't see that player is very dark on that area ground. He does a little check side banana around the quarter. How's this gone? And another minus score here to the Dampier Sharks. People around the goals quarter, but they're not actually 1-5 they are versus 2 straight for the Craft Cats. 2 scoring shots to 6, but the Sharks are behind the Dampier. They are indeed. As the Cats look to try and move the ball out now. Nice ball movement. Of Wellington. Haven't called his name thus far, but a pretty handy player normally for this Cat side. Wellington looks to just try and set it up now. Players will sit there and fly. Ball drops short. Lands in the hands of Wilson. Wilson has time. Brings that one forward for the Cats boys now. Going to be a 2-on-1 there. Jack Allen uses his body. A contender for the athletic mark of the day in this grand final. Allen looks to try and go long inside 50 now. Got the big target there. Spoil comes across, and I reckon it is a free kick to the big fella there for the Cats side. Jed White, I think.
Might be Jed White. And I'll tell you what, he let his defender know about it there. So Jed White, 50 goals for the season. He's had 1 shot on goal thus far. Didn't make the distance and just played it across. With an opportunity to redeem himself and extend the lead for the Cats.
Last quick auto. So here he is, Jeddy White, the White Star. Can he convert goal number 51 for the season? Jed White. 45 metres out, direct in front, right behind this kick. Jed White leans back on this, and he's pulled it left for another -4 here to the Craft Cats. The atmosphere from both sides, not all that flash at the moment. So once again, as the Cats side around go down through Jack Gowsett. He has a footy, he can use it. A handball, that he does, and they go this time lateral with the kick. Good switcheroo with the play here. So the Sharks have it, they go down that defensive wing. Is the ball going to stay in play? No, it won't. Over 20 minutes of this first quarter, 21 minutes in fact. It's a pretty good game. Weathering the storm for both sides. The Cats just in front, 2 goals straight, 2-1 to 1 goal.
Griffiths and Allen in the ruck. Once again, Griffiths knocks that one down. Allen tries to follow up though for the Cats. Players charge through that one. Laying his head over there is Terama. Might have jumped on the footy. Umpire says that's okay. And we'll have once again another stoppage. Later stages of this first quarter. And the Cats are still leading by 2 points. Griffiths knocks that one forward. Clearance work though from the Cats has been better there today. Steps through, nice tackle. Umpire waves play on. But the Cats look to try and move it forward once again. Nice long kick, almost makes 50. Out of the lead that time was a big fella there in white. Couldn't take a mark. And nice defensive work there. Jumping on top. Number 7 there in the corner. And we'll have a ball up just inside the centre square.
In the right work for the Cats is Jackie Allen. Good enough earlier on this quarter. Gets the front position. I rove in front centre water. Locos throws a ball boost to centre half forward in the holes. The Craft Cats play, but roving it beautifully. Should be holding the footy. Might have been a throw defensive tackle. Very good ball. Wellington. Now Cats out of danger here. They kick the ball to centre half forward here. It's fall off the top. It's a play for Pearson for the Cats. Well done. Hit the ball hard. It was Diamond. Somehow they get out of danger here to the Dampier side, and they find James Rhodes, the captain. Rhodes on this commentator wing. 22 and a half minutes have gone in this first quarter. Jeezy pulls the trigger, risky kick. It had to be good, and it certainly was good. And a good mark's been taken by Adam Diamond. Definitely is a diamond in the rough this play. He's done some good things already in this first quarter. So Diamond goes down to centre half forward here, over the top. Cats weighted numbers here. One of those was White. He throws a ball on his boot. One pretty ordinary kick in the end. But fronting the ball, full effort by the Cats players, trying to burst his way through his nipples, and he got tackled. Should be holding the footy. Excellent tackle then by Caden Archer. How good was that tackle?
Sensational. Josh Nicholson looks like he's off to the races, and he just absolutely mixed him there, did Archer. So nice little chip inboard now. Could have gone into the protected area. Umpire says that's okay. As the Sharks will look to try and bring it back to the broadcast side. Nice kick. Just marked 60 metres out from his defensive goal now. So walking with ball in hand, just assessing his options. Nice little chip kick down the line. And I'll tell you what, great mark coming over the top there by Langdon again.
He knows this ground so many. Been up here about 15 years, I reckon. Guy Langdon, he owns Dampier. He is Dampier.
So Guy Langdon, the king of Dampier, looks to try and kick long now. Nice pressure there from there by Boakhurst. Snaps that one around the body, goes to Carey. Carey snaps around his body. Bouncing. Second goal on the board to the Dampier Sharks. First for Ricky Carey. And they now lead this game right on quarter time. 2 goals at 5-17 to
The Karratha Cats 2-1-13. Goal scorers first of all for the leading team in the Dampier Sharks. The first goal there was to Walker. Carey kicked the other one. And all for the Karratha Cats, Collins and Reese Holmans. Goal scorers, Karratha Cats. Pretty good game before you so far. Just the experience there take a short break and come back to the
Yeah, that's not really. No, there's water time for a big one. Okay, well, no, I'm saying that's water time, there's half time. What are you talking to?
I'll be that kind of dude. I'll be like, Skip. They should do that.
That's right. Summer, do you want to come get a little bit closer? Okay. Why don't you guys stay here? Wait, let me try and get the ready. No, you guys stay with us. Keep an eye on us. Are you coming? What? Can you watch my vlog? Watch my vlog on there. So busy down there with his big pigeon chest. Oh, there's Ben. Ben.
What time is this?
Welcome back to Windy Ridge Oval. It's players from both teams, the Cats and also the position here. 2-2 on the local side, the Sharks. And still doing points. They will be kicking to the left of the screen here. Spencer the ruckman once again. Jack Allen is up against the veteran there in Guy Langdon, brother of Zach. And as I said, He's the king of Dampier. Don't you worry about that. Guy Langdon. And if he wins, he'll be very good performer in the Monday match, I believe. He's Guy Langdon, the vice captain, and wearing number 12.
So not very far away from the second bout here in this second quarter. The umpire holds the ball aloft. The Cats go to the right of screen. Dampier to the left. Nice knock down that time by Langdon, and they'll try to charge through now. That wasn't to his own advantage. He's going so fast and left the footy behind. Falls over in the tackle that time. Nice pressure from both sides. Good tackle that time by number 28. Smith for the Cats. And sit there and have a ball up once again. So good start from both sides. High pressure to start this second quarter. Martin 84 points at quarter time. As Allen takes a big swipe at it from the charge through that time, the 15 and Skeen. Couldn't grab it. Going to be farmed out that time. Nice pick up there. Good tackle from behind by Crouch. And we'll have a ball up once again.
It's going to get pretty dewy on the ground now. Watson couldn't get pretty slippery in the second half of the quarter. Langdon used his brute strength. Farm go off to his team. Diamond. Sharp player there in Diamond. It's a ball back to the umpire. Throw up once again. Langdon this time gets second bite of the cherry. Tries to throw the ball out. Umpire seen something behind the play here. We'll pick that contest up in a minute. Could be a Craft the Cats footy, and it certainly is. A big opportunity here for Cam Wilson. Good first name. So far was Wilson. He decides to play on. Kicks the ball to the hot spot here. Two players over the top, roving, well done by the Sharks. Good defensive Darcy Collins, but they have the numbers. Sells a bit of candy over the top, gave him the 1-2, well done by the captain. And then he found his teammate by hand, that was Archer. Caden Archer, risky kick. There's Craft the Cats players everywhere. Stopped on the position there. So there, Farini. Umpire said a throw. I didn't see it, and it's going to be 50 here. You've no use arguing with the umpire, and it could be another 50 here. Luke Tunstead, what were you thinking apart from giving away another 50-metre penalty?
Yeah, look, he's throw the ball back. You have a quick chat and just go, oh, I didn't see it, or I didn't know what happened there. But make sure you give the ball back in a timely fashion, because it is a free kick here for the Dampier Sharks at number 1.
So Diamond, outside 50. He's going to kick the ball to the hot spot here over the top. Defensive score was excellent by the Craft the Cats. Falls in the favour though. The captain here, kick around the corner by James Rhodes. Is it going to come around enough? No, it's not. And a minor score here for the Rhodes. And the first score in this second quarter goes to the Dampier Sharks.
So 2 goals, 6-18, kept it away. Have been working in this system for goals. 2-13 with Craft the Cats margin. The Cats look to try and feed it long in now. That is a real loose in the middle of the ground. Goes through a set of hands, but they're able to try and pick it up now. Just jumps along with the ball there. Nice little chip kick that'll land in the hands of Ruckman and Jack Allen. Able to get your hands to it, does well to get it across from the captain in Benny Main. Bit of an up and under kick. Uses his size and pace well there. The number 12 there in Collins. Handles that back and forward. Goes across to Cam Wilson. Kick inside 50. Puts the Sharks player under pressure. Knocking up there beautifully is Diamond again. Possibly one of the best players on the ground so far is Adam Diamond. And kicks out, it's going to be mocked up this time by Collins. Loses possession of that footy. One-on-one contest from the outer side. Just knocks that one forward. And a handball over the top for the Cats players again. They'll look to try and go inside 50. Right into that deep corner there. Nice pressure there by the Sharks. Free kick. And it will come across the Cats.
It's pretty hard to pick that number up over there, Water, but he didn't have the footy. And this is going to be for goal here. Very dark in that forward pocket here. And even darker with those big trees there. And the crowd behind there. Can't even see where the player is at the moment. There he is here. So stepping around the side here. Delivered shot of goal. Kicked into the man of the mark here. Not good at all. Once again the Sharks have a number. Good defensive. Kicked a goal in the first quarter. The Sharks out of danger here. They hugged the ground along with a kick. Well done by the Cats player. Left that player, but drawing a free kick here. And once again it goes back to the Craft the Cats. So have the footy here. Outside 50. Kick the ball to the hot spot over the line there. Numbers here with the Sharks. They go through traffic. Umpire said play on. He didn't have advantage there, so hence they go through the lines here. It might be socking off the ground here. by the Crawford Cats. A minor score in the end. Cats, very low scoring affair this second quarter, Wardo.
It is indeed. Pressure good on both sides so far. Almost 5 minutes gone in this second quarter. And the margin now back to 4 points. As the Sharks look to try and kick it out of the defence down. Nice long kick down the line. Oh, Sincero tries to go after him. Mark of the day was Blokehurst. Couldn't quite take that mark there. Ball bobbles on the deck. Nice follow-up pressure from both sides. Stewart. And they have a ball up once again.
Reese. Not well done by the Cats, but rode beautifully there by the Dampier Sharks player in Rhodes. They pull the trigger. Crawford Cats just running through, taking the game. I might have caught one high. The umpire said, no, you ducked. Geez, that's a bit harsh, but good to see Lee, his player, and running hard at the contest. Back. So umpire throws the footy up. Langdon doing the ruck work. Out ruck this time by Allen. They go forward to the Crawford Cats. Numbers of the 4 of the ground. He picked up beautifully below the knees. Got the handball. Got back. Got the 1-2. Kick around the corner here. Ordinary kick in the end. And another minor score to every rain with goals, but they can't convert.
So Jordan Shan, that was probably had a bit more time to go on goal. They set it up for the big 22 in Jed Lawrence. They're happy to just try and kick it long down the line once again. Allen tries to go the fly. It takes a beautiful fly once again. Good set of hands, the big fella, and agility. Looks to go inside 50 once again. White's going to be the target, but a great mark in defence. Held out though, and I think it is going to be a free kick this time to the Crawford Cats right in front of goal.
Off the play there. I think you find it's kick here. And it certainly is. So Jed White missed a couple already, Wardo. He needs this one to convert here just to give the Crawford Cats a bit of memento. So Jed White, 15 metres out, should kick this goal surely. And he certainly does. The Cats are now back in front. White kicks his second in excellent effort started by that fantastic defensive mark with a big ruckman there of Jack Allen. Good effort by him.
So early stages of this second quarter, the Crawford Cats leading this game at 3-3-21. The Dampier Sharks an inaccurate 2-6. That margin back out to 3 points. Hopefully enjoying the broadcast of this North Pilbara Football League Grand Final. Shout out to Mineral Resources, the big sponsor of the league up here today. And also Karratha Building, Pilbara Ports, Woodside Energy, and Secret Fleetwood, Australia.
Throws the footy up, well done again by Allen. Fantastic leap by him, brings the ball to the ground and rode his own footy. Allen bursts his way through to the centre half forward here. Once again, numbers here to the Sharks. A chain of handballs, lateral was okay. They bring the ball up the line here. Ordinary kick, pickup was good below the knees, well done by them. Handball was even better by Crouch. Crouch found his team up was Hopkins. He turns the footy over. The Cats have it. They go forward again with a kick. Down the line here. Ball's going to run into the contest here. Defensively is okay. It's still in play here. All of a sudden the lights are working fairly better now. I would have thought.
Absolutely right. So nice work there. Just trying to push that ball forward there. The Cats, they lead this game currently by 3 points. Really want to apply the extra scoreboard pressure on. Nice at the throwing that time. The over the top that time by White. He kicked the last goal. Good attacking pressure there inside 50. And we'll have a ball up once again. So White nominates in the ruck. He's going to go up against Griffiths from the Shark. White, pretty good in the ruck so far, especially for a big forward. Kick 51 for the season now as the Sharks try and come out of the defence. I reckon he's taking him high, and it will be a free kick. The Dampier play there, number 22, I think that could be, in Stewart. So Stewart will look to try and move it now. Nice long kick down the outer side wing. Players flying it there. Good pick up on the fall of that footy, and the Sharks will look to just try and pump it forward there. Rhodes was waiting for it, just went past him. Landed in the hands of White. He lost possession of it, and well picked up this time. Good tackle there from behind. Ball bobbles out. Lands in the hands of Crouch. He's tackled. Ball going everywhere. Good try down for free kick, and it will come back to Crouch.
But Crouch will take it. Benny Crouch is saying, calm the farm. You just need to get a bit of penetration with his kick. That's what he does down the line here. Good little kicks all over the top by the Crawford Cats. It was very effective. now in a bit of trouble, wrapped up in a bit of Cam Wilson. The umpire says give the ball to me for a ball up. Good couple of 2 or 3 minutes behind the Crafter Cats here, Water. They're holding themselves under good duress here, bursting through the pack, taking the game on here. Ball's going nowhere. The umpire says give the ball to me. Yeah, tackle pressure really strong out there at the moment. And both sides absolutely putting their head over the foot. It's fast, it's frenetic. And that's North Pilbara footy there. As he goes 2 guys on the cherry, just Griffiths and the Sharks fall at the bottom of that one. I reckon he was held without it. Umpire decided to let that one play. Did they pay advantage? They didn't even pay a free kick. They blocked up by Terama. He sits there and looks to try and kick long. 2-on-1 contest on the outer side there. Over the head of Schleicher. And the ball was out of bounds for a boundary throw in just in front of the outer side wing. That's out Lynch up in there. To the ground. Sharks out of danger here. Order a kick in the end, but once again the Falcons mop up beautifully. Had it before he spent it. Kick off the ground there by the Crafter Cats. To go to the right half forward flank here. It's a foot race on. Sharks plays everywhere. Have the call up here. The go on non-preferred on his left. Sharks bring the ball in the corridor. Good. He's been solid down back. Adams decides to kick the ball to the right half forward flank here. Over the top. Well, might be a 7 clunk of the footy. Running onto advantage here. Still got advantage here. And kicking a goal here. It's going to go into advantage. It certainly has Josh Wilson has nailed his first goal, and the Cats, they go further ahead. 4 goals, 3-27 out to the Crowd. The Cats, 2 goals, 6 there for the Sharks. I think it's in the second quarter. Really starting to extend their lead out. 9 points to margin. That's what felt for the game right now. Going forward to the Cats. Down the back half of the ground here too. The Cats 4-3-2-6, 7 scoring shots to 8, but the Cats are being far more efficient when they go forward on the footy. And they seem almost have the lead. Pressure around it. Even if their options inside making scoring that little bit easier as well. As Allen back in the ruck, that's what the palm that one forward, straight down to number 49, played up. Bit of an up and on the kick. Umpire surely doesn't pay. Yes, he goes. Apparently 15, and marked outside by Michael Hopkins. He looks to try and go. Junkie Carrots might pick it up. That's time to go and pick it up there. Well extracted there by the 43 in Wellington. Good work by him. Goes across to Wilson, back to Wellington. And they look to try and switch it long now. Good long kick there. Goes through 3 sets of hands, but Karratha Cats with numbers at the fall of that footy again. Long kick inside 50, all the way to the line. Is it going to stay in? Yes, it is. No, happy to see it go out of bounds there. It's number 3 in all. And we'll have a boundary throw once again inside 50 for the Karratha Cats. As the underdogs that fought their way through, but so far they're up for the challenge. Shallow throwing by the umpire here. The Cats player put his head in the hole. He got tackled defensively, ducked his head. And the umpire saw that. And free kick here goes to Cronin here for the Sharks. He goes laterally, finds his teammate on that far side of the ground here. I think it's Diamond. He's been prolific so far. Well, it might be Crouch. I think it's the latter. So Crouch has it, decides to play on. And Mr. Organ, he goes on the right here. Kicks the ball down the line here, in front and taking a good mark. Regan Smith. And like he's not 50, so Regan Smith has it, decides to play on, get a bit of distance with the kick. Regan Smith, good penetrating kick down the line here. Oh, dropped the soda in the end. Circling players are here. Well done by the play there for Brown here for the Sharks. Over the top here for Dampier, running hard in front and centre. Bokhorst has a footy, will use that left foot. Beautiful kick by him down the line here. Defensive score was okay. And the Karratha Cats have all the answers at the moment. One of those is Nicholson, the other one is Tunstead. But at the moment, the Cats, Wardo, have the answers. They do. Second quarter. He's played very, very well. This Cat side is Brandon tries to push that one down. That was Griffiths. All smothered as he went to kick it there. It has time to pick it up. Nice work there by Collins. Could have been taken by. Umpire says yes, he was. And the ball will come back actually to there in the Rumble. The Rumble goes a long kick now. Good switch. And that mark is taken right in the middle of Wingery there by the number 1 man. Sorrel kicks long inside 50. Great kick there
just a protest there of Shelker. Players got time to try and chase it. One of those is Terima, but the ball bobbles out of bounds. And a missed opportunity for the Karaka Cats to extend their lead.
Umpire throws a footy up, well done by the Sharks. Beautifully off that half-back flank. The Cats, they go forward again with a long penetrating kick. The Cats, they've nailed another goal from deep outside 50. We'll get that player in a minute, but excellent running goal off the half-back flank to the Karaka Cats. Pick that player up in a minute here, and it looks like it is so far water and the Sharks have not kicked one goal at all.
So on absolute fire, 5 goals, 3 now in the 33 to Canberra Sharks, 2 goals, 6 16 minutes or so gone now, and really started to pull away. Dangerous ones now for Stephen Dodd's side. Message at half time, and they're saying will be pretty pointed. As Griffiths knocks that one down to the ruck. He'll pick up this time. The Sharks trying to push forward, and that they do. Bit of an up and under kick, trying to go inside 50. That time is Skeen. Strolls inside 50. Skeen's normally a good operator, but just misses to the left-hand side. His second miss of the day. Another minus score. 2 goals to 7 now on the board for this Sharks side. And I think this game slipped by a couple of goals.
Going to be Demise with a kick, use that left foot down on that defensive wing here at Windy Ridge Oval, making a good mark in front, played on when he shouldn't. The Cats have the numbers. Sells a bit of candy through trying to find his Chloe Nicholson. He had heard them call from deep behind the goal lines there. Got one high, through traffic, gets an effort by the Cats going Wellington, put his head over the hole. He got tackled and challenged, and unfortunately got him a little bit higher. And he's been pretty impressive, this guy. Maybe Wellington. There's the footy here in the back pocket. He kicks the ball down the line here with a kick. He's missed absolutely everything, and the crowd goes berserk and said it's all it deserved. So Mickey Hopkins going to kick the ball back here for the Sharks. The goals.
I'll tell you what. Almost had the dummy stick where you see the player jump on the ground and stuff. He was not happy with Rich Perry. So an opportunity for the Dolphin Sharks to try and push forward here. They need on before half time. Nice little kick inside 50. Langdon was the target. I'll tell you what, that is a great mark going back with the flight there by the Cats player. Umpire said it was touched. And White thought he'd taken an absolute beauty there. It was Allen sits there and taps for the ruck this time. He got tapped this time by Harbeck. He sits there and just bangs it on the boot. Goes out to the broadcast side of the ground. Goes through a couple of sets of legs there. Could have been held Brown. Umpire says no. Brown has time to follow it up for the Sharks. Ball just bobbled free. Picked up the ground this time by Shan. Ball not going anywhere. Players jump on top of Smith. We'll have a ball up once again.
Ball up one side of the commentary side of the ground here. Good quarter here by the Cats. They've kicked 3. Sharks haven't kicked any this quarter. Griffiths, big fist over the top. They're trying to find his cap. When he calls for it, you give it to him. Justin played there by Rhodes. Still hugging the Granger line there. Might have been pushing the back here to Adams. It certainly was. So Adams, right in front of the Dampier crowd here, sees them trouble a couple of goals. So Adams, thumping kick down the line here. Good distance over the top. Ball comes to the ground here. Good defensive tackle by the Karaka Cats at play on there. Regan Smith and Belgium right in front of our commentary box here.
Nice throwing that time. Been able to knock that one down. Goes through here. Here come the Sharks now through Cronin. Long kick inside 50. Nice defensive mark taken. Ends up hitting the ground. That's number 33 in Wellington. Ball was out. Good tackle there by White. And number 11 in Ricky Carey. He's sniffing around for another one. He kicked one right at the end of the first quarter. And the danger player in this forward line is Carey. Takes the front position in the ruck this time. Tries to get third on ball, can't. Looking to try and push it out now is Wellington. Gets that one forward, that time to Hobbs. Hobbs looks to try and bring it out. But the ball's being turned over. Nice work there by Diamond. Diamond goes inside 50. Great tackle pressure. From behind that ball by Griffiths. Umpire says a free kick holding the ball. and an opportunity for the big man in Reece Griffiths to get one back by Sharks. Fell over. The non-officiating umpire saw the hold of the footy. A good call by the umpire was definitely. Inside 50, using a good reliable kick for goal. Leans back on this one, aimed at left, stays left, and straight over the goal umpire's hat for a goal. And that's the goal the Sharks need to bring it back by 6 points.
A good kick there by the big fella in Reece Griffiths. Imagine that now back to 7 points. And you see now took out 20 minutes left, just like 20 minutes gone in the second quarter.
Run down tackle, defensive fitness. As I said, officiating umpire, Climax fell over, officiating umpire saw the defensive tackle, hits the ball 40, 4-3 to 3-7, makes score themselves to 10, but the Sharks still behind.
So umpire brings it back to the middle of the ground again. Owen will sit there and jump up, Luke Luck knocks over the top of Langdon, so we'll go straight down. As the umpire throws up again, Allen up to win that secondary, roughed off. Good push off the footy that time. Nice wide bump, players charging through everywhere. Good work there by the Sharks to go backward. Lands in the hands of Walker, and he's got time to switch it to the outer side. And so that is an absolutely beautiful kick, and even better vision as they look to try and bring the ball up the outer side now. The captain there in Rhodes spoils it out of bounds. And good defensive spoil there by Rhodes, just trying to keep it forward. 70 metres out from their goal, and they would run another one before half time.
Sharks choose these spit cutters very close to the boundary line from both sides. Umpire throws a footy in, doing brute strength over the top. He's waiting for the Sharks. He's trying to get possession of the footy, chiseling around there in the forward 50, and the umpire says give the ball to him. It might be a high free kick. Wellington again. He's been very good down back, half-back flank. Wellington, good pace, good run and carry. A lot of courage here too by Wellington. He kicks the ball with a bit of distance down on that defensive wing. Good mark over the top by the Dampier Sharks player, claiming the mark. The mark wasn't there. Obviously, says give the ball up. Well done by Langdon, got a fist on it. Trying to run through the tackle. Good vision here by Dampier Sharks player here. Kick the ball on the half-forward flank here. Foot race on here. How's it going to run? Over around the footy. Crafter Cats will be too quick and too nimble. Throws a ball on his boot. Lucks a fortune here. The player there and marks it. And Smith. So Regan Smith for the Cats. Not too long to go in this first half. Standing the mark there is Rick Carey. He lines his teammate up and finds Luke Pearson. So Pearson decides to play it around the mark, kick the ball to the right half-forward flank here. Players everywhere, drop the soda. In the end was a Sharks play. Defensive pressure ball, the back of Wilson. He stopped that ball coming out of the deep. The ball up.
So about 2 minutes or so left to go in this first half. And the Cats lead is down by 8 points. Now, catch up with the game at the moment, playing the ball in hand. There's a rush down Norwich once again. So nice knockdown at the ball, Langdon once again. Wilson threw himself in the ruck there for the Cats, trying to twist his way through that. Nice tackle pressure, nice extraction there by Brendan Stewart. Cats players wave the hands, holding the ball, and it will be a free kick inside 50 to the Cats, and they'll have an opportunity to try and get their 6th goal of the game.
He did run about a couple of minutes earlier. And fantastic first line from this line, Wilson. And defensive efforts by him in this first half. Wilson going to back himself in here right behind this water. It's probably about 35-40 metres out, but a very difficult kick for goal here. Crowd, massive one behind him. Can Wilson steer this through a goal to the Crafter Cats? Doesn't look confident running at it. Leans back on it. Thumping kick. It's going to go just to the right for Cats. And they needed that one just to consolidate.
nightmare them to go. Sirens will sound very, very shortly. I'll show you what at the moment. Slow it down, they know they've got one way. Nice runs a day. Blakehurst just trying to direct traffic. Waiting for players to go and uses his speed now as Blakehurst. Up under kick. Blakes will sit there and slide it. One of those was Carey. As the ball hits the deck out here at Windy Ridge in Dampier for the North Pilbara Football League League Round Final. Thanks to Pilbara Resources. And get the Cats lead this game 5-0. The Dampier Sharks, 3 goals in 7 at 35. Cam Robbins, the major goal scorers at 4 goals. Come back very shortly for the second half. But the Crafter Cats, the Hammers off down once.
You want to go play those Well, some people just choose to play it. Like all the teachers sitting on it.
Welcome back to Windy Ridge Oval as both teams are out on the ground in their position. So are the umpires, just waiting for a few spectators to get off the ground here. 9 points is advantage for the Cats. Still lead early in the reserves by 13 points over the Dampier Sharks. Can they make it a Quinella here at the home of the Dampier Sharks? The Windy Ridge Oval, one of the best, if not the best, footy grounds going around in WA, if not Australia. It's about to start the second half. Cam Robbins and Ward Harris, thanks for your company on this Saturday evening. Thanks to Filman Footy and Dartfish and Classic Clash this one. Who's going to have the bragging rights in the city of Karratha? Will it be the Sharks? Will it be the Cats? 2 quarters to go. Who will it be? Umpire holds the ball aloft here. Allen versus Landon in the run. So Landon up and knocked out all forward there. The Bushman just had a win in that contest. Good pressure there by Diamond. I'm going to try and extract that one out now. Ball goes back to a hot position. Just inside the centre square. So early stages of this third quarter. Umpire throws up once again. Nice kick inside 50. It's going to sit there and knock forward there for the Sharks. Chaos ball inside there. Nice work. Umpire's paid the legals disposal. It will be a free kick to the Sharks, and he comes out that fella in Ricky Carey. And when he kicks this goal, he's a very much of an enigma player when he's playing for Swans, but a very, very good kick for goals. Could almost have a picture of the double python record potentially, but we won't see. Big kick in the context of this game. 8 points to margin currently, 9 points. They're directly in front. Distance will not be an issue. We'll sit there and stroll and kick from about 45 metres. Kicks through it very, very nicely. Hangs out just for the right hand side though. 1-1 score on the board. Now 3 goals, 8 on the board for this Dampier Sharks side. Running back to 8 points. We've got about a minute and a half to finish the third quarter. Here with a kick, good mark over. Wilson pulls the trigger, goes in the corner, down the freeway, good mark in front. Hits him like my leg and still in the contest. The trigger's going to come to the matter. French here for Danby, so on his work, kicks the ball down to centre half forward over the top. Good mark back in the clinches there to the Karratha Cats player. He was far back. He goes lunching with a kick. Holds his teammate. That's Jacob Hobbs. Puts the afterburn on us. Hobbs goes down the line here trying to find his teammate. Just Pearson. Would have made 2 minutes of gone in this third quarter. Premiership quarter. The Cats still in front. Looks like he did have some wheels there as well. Just couldn't quite finish
as Allen goes up against Langdon. Both take 2 bites of the cherry, but it is Langdon. And surging through the middle of the ground now, Boakhurst looks to just try to chip over the top. Good kick inside 50, doesn't quite get there, but weaving marks. And he'll sit down and look to try and set it up now. Goes laterally, nice little chip kick forward. Trying to play just Langdon there. Like a Crouch, I think it could be. So Crouch comes back, goes to Boakhurst. He decides to mark that one there. Boakhurst goes, sees the runner. Nice kick inside 50. And a great mark once again. I think that might be Diamond possibly. For the shot side. In the context of the game, decides to play him by hands to beat Walker outside 50. He pulls another miss costing this here. Your Sharks bad footy. Hence they're behind. The Cats have the footy here, decide to play on a bit of run and the carry. Bell's going to just come up in the end. Launches the kick down the line. Teammate Wellington, he's been solid. And give a 50-metre penalty is the champion player here. So Wellington, being one of the best players here for the Crawford Cats, hard at the footy, decides to run and the carry ball, kicks the ball to the hot spot over the top. Langdon, Stewart takes a very good mark between 2 players here. Surely that was a mark. The Sharks player pleading for it, and unfortunately, yes it is, definitely was a mark. So Brendan Stewart, a bit solid down back. Boakhurst trying to get that easy kick, and the D50 pulls the trigger. Forward to Reece Stewart. So Stewart to Stewart, wax on, wax off with the 2 boys. That's Reece, has a kick now, goes down the line here, tries to find Langdon, too big and too strong. Over the top of Allen, takes a good mark to Guy Langdon. Has the footy here. The veteran decides to kick the ball long. This is the thumping kick down the line here. Mark over the top, arriving front centre, they're out here. And the Sharks, Jungon has the footy here. Outside 50, peels his ears back and goes bang! Great goal there. The Dampier Shark Lance Jungai, a kick from outside 50, and umpire's seen something behind the play here. Well, I thought it was a goal. It's going to come back for some reason. He might have ran too far. Oh, surely hasn't the future of going forward. I'll tell you what, Lance Jungai, that was absolutely sensational. I've marked it in the book already. The umpire's overruled it. And he was not calling down this one. Once Hobbs. So Hobbs just on the broadcast defensive wing. Play on there with that, he goes, just sets it up long. Good kick there by Hobbs. Decides to go to the line 45. Nice little kick there. Take that to Hopkins for the Sharks side that decided not to. Nicholson decides to play on there. I hope it books that one as it goes inside 50. The umpire's found a free kick, and it will be a free kick this time. Right for the Cats. Didn't quite catch his number. 17 there, the captain in Ben Murray. Outside 50 here, and attacking from there, Ben Murray. Back himself the left footer. Goes outside 50, bit of distance with a kick. Hasn't got enough carry. Forced behind over the top, trying to claim a mark there. Still in play here to the Crawford Cats. Langdon laid a tackle on, kick around the corner, smothered, well done by the Sharks. Handle very good. He found Simmons out of danger here. Well done. Good running in the contest, dropping a mark in the end. Umpire's seen something from well behind here. Might be running at the play here. And once again, is it Main or is it Collins? It's not either of those. It's Josh Nicholson that kicked the goal in the second quarter. Bit of a sharp shooter. 21 goals so far this quarter. This is an important goal if he kicks it for the Cats in Josh Nicholson. It's a real opportunity here for Josh Nicholson to extend the lead out. Just inside the penalty. Strikes it pretty well. Distance very, very good. How's the accuracy? Right the way across the front of goal. And well done by Langdon in the last line of the fence. Takes a nice contested mark there. He looks to try and move it nice and quickly back to the broadcast side. It looks like it's all Cats. Goes for a set of hands there. Jump line might have been held without it. Jesus, frenetic there at the fall of that foot. Four bobbles out, goes to Wellington. Wellington goes across to the captain there in Main. He tries to bring that one forward, and here come the Sharks running through there. Brown just runs it slightly, and Carartha tries to hand it back to there, and they're just there. Walking it over, it's going to go to Boakhurst. He's a runner, he uses the ball pretty well, and that one is no exception. Good kick inside 50, but I'll tell you what, almost a mark taken. Umpire said no, it's bobbled out. And it lands in the hands this time of Thomas, who looks to try to go to clearing kick, and they sit there and find one on the outer side there. Mark taken there by Wellington, and he has been a pretty classy player for this Karratha Cats so far. And another 50-metre penalty in Wellington. He's a
dispatch himself, Auto, and just runs and carries and gets under the player's skin. That's the second 50 against the player on Wellington. So Wellington has a free here. Rhodes stands the mark outside 50 here. He's going to kick the ball to the hot spot here into a bit of space. The kick was over Cook, running hard at it, overrunning the full. This is better by the Sharks. They pull the trigger through Cronin. He goes lateral with a kick here. That's better. He found the player. That's Lance Jungine. He pulls the trigger in the corridor. Kicks it with a come off, all on by the Karratha Cats. Right in the bump better. He's Cronin there for the Dampier Sharks. He kicks the ball down the line, trying to find the big fella there with Carey. Carey trying to soccer the footy off the ground. And another minor score. This time away. 3 points. He brings up his third point. And once again, the Sharks pick up the balls when they can't convert. One goal the margin straight out. 3 goals against 28. Last Cats drive at 4:34. The outer side now. Nice ball from behind. That's all right. Boakhurst, but the ball lands in the hands of the Cats. They try to force that ball forward. 6 well for Diamond. He shrugs on off and they try to chip forward and finds a player by himself that time in Crouch once again. So Crouch 70 metres out from the Dampier Sharks goal. Told to play on, looks to try and kick it low now. Carey was the target, goes over the top of his head. Juggling mark almost taken, swamped, picked up, on goal! And it's something out of nothing there by Hawke. And Ryan Hawke is the 4th goal. And we are even Stevens up in the North Pilbara. Thomas had enough on the mark, runs back to the corner of the ball for the Karratha Cats to the 10. He's waiting for the goal player, see what I can say, that was a mark. Something out there, right front, and Ryan Hawke slipped on the ball to protection. He kicked his goal, pulled it into the sky as well, so the bumpy something at the moment, would I? Absolutely right. So almost 10 minutes or so gone in this third quarter of the premiership quarter. One goal through the Dampier Sharks. And the Karratha Cats get the fire shot in this quarter. Langdon and Allen in the ruck once again. Langdon knocks that one down. Ball sits there and charges through to the advantage of the Sharks. They'll look to try and push now through Boakhurst. He's been very, very good in this third quarter. Kicks it out there and finds Couch. He sits there and handballs off. Goes back to Boakhurst. Picked up this time by Hopkins. Hopkins goes backwards. Boakhurst, third possession, 14 seconds. Good work by him. Goes to Langdon. The man of Dampier kicks it deep there. Just over the top of Jungle. Big squirrel by the Karratha Cats. And they'll be looking to try and push out once again. Nice work there by Terima. He's wrapped up in the tackle, but able to get a handball out into the hands of Surrey. He's pushed out of bounds. And we've got 8 bounds victory. Swans as well. Well, he's been the difference, hasn't he? And played on the list for Carlton as well. Very much a traditional historian. This third quarter has been owned by Blaine, the Sharks. And Stevens, umpire throws the footy up, well done by Allen, got a fist on it, trying to find his time. That was Regan Smith. He's been wrapped up in a defensive tackle then on Adam Diamond. He's given away a free kick, that's a bit rough. But Diamond will take it. So Adam Diamond, he's been solid as well here for the Dampier Sharks. He kicks the ball to the hot spot here. Plays everywhere over the top. In the front, dropping the mark then was Carey, pleading for a kick. The kick's not going to come. You've got to compete more than that with Carey. He grabbed his head and he didn't get hit more.
No, I thought he had been taken by he wasn't there. But Carey was screaming off in the ruck against Cam Wilson. No one able to take full possession out there. Cam Wilson trying to push forward. Plays on hands and knees, but that's a little reset. And another ball up. 12 minutes going in this third quarter. And there's 34 of these at the moment. Carey in the ruck that time against Wilson once again. Lands in the hands of Diamond. He sits there and handballs forward. Leads in the hands of Skeen. Skeen just sets sail for home. Good long kick by Skeen. And that is an absolute belter of a ball there. A contender for the Kimberley Resort, a combination goal of the game. And the Dampier Sharks lead this game by 6 points.
Another lead change to the Dampier Sharks. They've had all the play in the last 5 or 6 minutes of this third quarter. Colin Skeen, all the years back, he knew the goals were just inside 50. Here's the kicking ball by Skeen and the Sharks indeed. So it has been all Dampier. Scoring shots in this quarter to zip so far. And they take a pretty handy 6-point lead. Halfway stage of this third quarter. In this Minerals Resource North Pilbara Football League grand final between the Cats and the Sharks. Throw the footy up once again, Lane's doing the right work. Slice and hit by his teammate. Umpire said no, it wasn't. Through traffic. Umpire saw a free kick. The non-officiating umpire, so free kick here goes to the Crafter Cats. So have the footy unsure what to do here. So pump the ball forward and does play run into the hot spot over here. Going back to the floor to play, dropping the mark in the end. Launches the handle over the top. Ball done by the Crafter Cats. Good defensive pressure. On the left foot here, gets a bit of distance with the kick, but it's pushed wide and it might be a mark. It certainly is. Well done by the Dampier Sharks. A hug to Benjamin here from Benny Crouch has also been solid. Crouch ducked deep in the pocket, 14 minutes to go on in this third quarter. Around the Sharks. He pushes for the kick, does Crouch. Knocks a boundary line here, goes over the top here. Numbers well on his hands and knees and Crafter Cats. He kept his feet. After the Sharks did, there's a play kick that last ball was a ripper. That was Skeen. He puts a defensive tackle on here, trying to get the ball out. Good defensive effort by him. Umpire circling, surrounding the play to go on. Ball's still in there. On that defensive part of the ball, well by Adams there for the Cats, trying to find his teammate. Had it before he spent it though. Crafter Cats play got hit from behind. Umpires let the play go on. Shorty's making a decision. Finally says, Wardo, give the ball to me for a ball up. 4.5 minutes in this He's going for 6 points. We'll probably work that time. I'm going to knock that one down, but only as far as Don. He kicks that ball forward inside 50. Just goes straight, doesn't quite come in there. He goes out of bounds on the field. Now it's actually a stretcher, I think, isn't it? No? So we lost track of that footy for a second there. We did go out of bounds, I think, and free kick there to Parappa. You'll be right. It's going to go back. And I was going to say, apologies to anyone that stretch. I did see the umpire side the point. 2 1 now. Right as I looked at him. So nice long kick for the Cats this time. Nice and gentle mark taken, went through 3 sets of hands. Just picks it off at that time to Stewart. As the ball goes forward, it's again well knocked up that forward for number 28 there in Smith, but turns that one over and goes to Crouch. So Crouch will look to move the ball inside 50 now. Player out on the lead is Carey. And finds it inside 50. An opportunity for Dampier to move that lead to 12 points. A fantastic way to kick by Benny Crouch. He's got a bit of pace on that far side of the ground. Running into space here is the big fella there. And Rick Carey's got the 1-1 this evening. Usually a very good way for the league club for Scott District 20 Club. So Ricky Carey, can he make the Cats pay and bring the margin back to 12 points here? Rick Carey taking his time, leans back on this kick here. Carey kicks the ball high. He's pushed that once again. He's just not too confident with the kick, is he? And a minor score once again goes to Ricky Carey. Should have kicked that goal there. What a man of his experience and his skill and expertise, but he's hit the footy. Comes back here for the Crafter Cats. Good effort here to Wilson. He goes up the corridor. Good kick by Wilson. This is better. Cats player dropped it. Now he's a bit of trouble. Defensive tackle by Jack Cronin, which is very good. Held to him, no prior. Umpire says give the ball to me for a ball up. Yes. All the small things going right for the Sharks in this quarter. As Randy goes one by the charity, Allen gets it again. Goes out to Don, one of the best players on the ground thus far. Oh, tries to go up for the big spectre there to Skeen, but the ball wobbles out to the captain. Rhodes, he goes inside 50 again. Nice long kick, big foot perfect. Smokehurst march, plays on, goes across the carry. I think it is no crouch. He kept running, and another mark inside 50. And the Cats just not landing up what they should do. Because this quarter probably would have had 10 possessions himself, and he never wastes the ball when he has possession of the footy. Blamed Smokehurst. And opportunity here now for the Dampier Sharks to kick another goal on the score here. Stubbing approach from goal, leans back on this one. Good kick for goal, and I think it's Benny Crouch. He's kicked his first goal, and the Dampier Sharks, they go 13 front by 6 points. You're up now by 13 points. Danger signs here for the Crowther Cats.
Indeed. 6 goals 11, 42 out to the Dampier Sharks. Well, I think good quarter to Crowther. I'm not picked the score in this quarter. The previous quarter, good players from the Sharks in this game. He's starting to focus. He's been the difference in the player. He just has that sweep of ball down back and runs through the midfield. That's why the Sharks have done very well this quarter. They are in front and they've got the ball running this way, trying to pick the ball out to the Cats, trying to pick the footy up, good defensive tackle by the Crowther Cats. Umpire circling, ball to me 19 minutes ago in this third quarter. No score.
Guys, there's like a microphone right here.
The Sharks have kicked 2 goals.
What's up, guys? I don't speak here.
Alan over the top this time, but over the fourth quarter, there he is again. Smokehurst. Nice kick inside 50. Can go across the jungle if he's able to pick it up. It's in the hands of Hobbs instead. Umpire says, oh, well, it will be a free kick for deliberate and an opportunity for the Dampier Sharks to get their 7th goal of the game.
That's John Guy. Angle shot the goal, but a bit sharp shooting this lad. The Cats players can't believe it. Pretty harsh early when they're trying to get the ball through for a force by 9 here. Jump Guy around the corner, and Jump Guy goals and rough salt in the wounds of the Crowther Cats players. Jump Guy kicks his first. 4 goals so far for this quarter to the Dampier Sharks. 1 onside for the Crowther Cats.
4 goals, 4 in this quarter for the Crowther Cats is 0. And this game is threatening to blow out margin. Now up to game by 19 points. Actually, some maths there. Supplemented by me on the Saturday night. 20 minutes forward in this third quarter. The Dampier Sharks with potential one hand on the cut into the we have a little round once again. Stephen Dodd knocked there good on the ruck there. Griffiths trying to find his teammate. Hands, high. So Regan Smith for the Cats. Didn't go lecture with the kick. The way to kick's okay. Finally, Cats can mark in through Kavanagh. He lines the footy up to centre half forward here. Over the top there, Smith went for his hand once again. Sharks have the numbers. Waited kick, good effort for it. The player there for the Cats and Kavanagh. They go back to the 1-2. Kick around the corners okay by the captain in the main. Turn the footy straight back over. Lining up behind him, the wall of players is the Sharks. They go lateral along the line here. Good position here. There, over there, number 18 of Walker pulls the trigger, trying to find his teammate. That was Hopkins. There's a bit of trouble. Hopkins gets a handball off the footy. Now something off the ground here. Running the carry. Smith's going to mop up here for the Cats. Don't tell him no crying out. I says give it a ball up. No, should be holding the footy. And play onto advantage here. Do the Cats? Sorry, the Sharks go forward again. Smith had a big fist on it. Cats have the numbers. Went through traffic. All kinds of pressure was Hobbs. Now he's got to get his own footy. Does Jacob Hobbs? Well done, that lad. And the bound jump passes give the ball to me. Later stage of this third quarter, 19 points to the way of the home side. 28-point turnaround Euro. Dampier Sharks. Charging through there is the captain there on Rose. Just kicks that ball off the ground. Might be kicking in danger. Umpire said yes it was. And might end up giving it a 50-metre as the player did not hear that one inside 50. And we'll wait and see what the umpire says there.
It's just going to be a free kick just outside the defensive 50 by the Graphic Cats. 23 minutes gone in this quarter. And they're down by 19 points. So just slowly bringing the ball up now. Nice little kick that time by Rumble. Happy to try and find the Cats teammate on the outer side. They'd loved one before, 3/4 time, but well done by Jungine. Paid the mark, did he? Yes, he did. Looks like he's either done a knee or a bit of cramp there. Jungine, straight into the man on the mark. He looks a bit ginger after that one. The Cats looking to try and surge through now. Nice handball forward there to advantage. Picked up that time by Wellington. Bounces off his chest. Then we'll have a boundary 3 minutes gone in this third quarter.
Packed crowd here, Windy Ridge. Fantastic crowd, close to 2,000, probably over 2,000 I thought. When I got the Cats, got a kick around the corner, gained about 25 metres, and it might be deliberate here, it certainly is. Yeah, Sharks, he's been solid down back and also running through the midfield. Distance with a kick, goes to centre half forward, over the top, good defensive score by the Cats. Ball still in play though, good effort, defensive pressure by us, impressive. The Sharks still have maintained footy, that should be holding the footy. It's a free kick here to the Graphic Cats. It means he put the Jets on board. Has they got enough energy in the last quarter to come home the down? A nice kick forward there by Nelson White, and the leading player there in Adams. Adams all this time to go now. Back down the line is where he likes to go, and that's a nice long kick there. And the leading player there in Allen. Well firm that tour by Owen, who went back to Allen. He goes inside 50. Chaos kick inside there. Charging out the footy there is White. Spins it before he grabs it there. Comes across to Allen. Can he sit there and have a captain's goal? So there, Main on goal. And Benny Main kicks the first goal to the Cats in this third quarter. And brings the margin back to 13 points. And then that goal, he went through to go for the third-quarter time side. And needed that goal just to give himself a bit of momentum running into this last quarter here with the Graphic Cats. No one traffic so far, Columbia. It's 7-11. You can see the 6-4, 18 scoring shot towards a 10. And the Sharks still in command, but a late goal by Ben Main just gives the Graphic Cats support a little bit of hope. And the siren has gone 3/4 time here. The Sharks 7-11 and the Cats 6-4. And a very good quarter footy by the Champion Sharks. Absolutely right. We'll go to the last quarter break here. Don't go anywhere. Massive last 25 minutes. Coming up really rich in Dapper. We'll see you on the other side of this break.
Players now getting into the position for the start of the last quarter. Goal scorers also ball for Dampier. Crouches kick through Jungle for Jerry, Skeen and Walker. And Griffiths 1 goal for the Dampier Sharks. And the single goal scorers for the Cats. Nicholson, Dwight, Collins, Mario, Owen and Watt. So 2 Watts to kick the goal. Jet and Nelson. At the moment, it is the Dampier Sharks going to lose. What have Karratha Cats got in the tank? That's going to be the big question. That's it for this last quarter. Cats going to the right of screen. Can they bring the ball players into position now? It's the crowd to jump off the ground. Everyone's pretty keen to go and get this last quarter moving. 25 minutes, one of these teams will be your premiers in 2025 as the umpire brings the ball back to the middle of the oval. Hold to the loft, and Allen and Langdon in the ruck for their respective sides. Allen knocks that one down, straight down to the number 28 in Smith. He's tackled straight away. The Sharks try to push forward there. Crouch knocks that one forward. Langdon goes on his non-preferred. Nice kick forward there. Just goes through his centre hand. Blocked up this time by Adams, and Adams snaps that one around the body. Good knock forward at that time. Happy to try and push it to the boundary line is Diamond. And I'll tell you what, he went pretty deep into the crowd that time. The umpire said a boundary throw-in is what we need. 30 seconds gone in this fourth quarter. For Baker. Shots go straight down. Cats out of danger here. They keep the ball to the pit side of the down foot race. Showing a bit of running. Carry there's rolling ground. He over the top. Down his teammate. Hopkins deep in the pocket here. Over the top. Good defensive score by the Cats. Ball comes to the ground here. Going around defensively. Good wrapped up tackle here. Should be in a bit of trouble. Should be more than 40. Kevin O'Reilly, a very good defensive tackle. The opposition player, the umpire says, so about 50 metres or so out from the Sharks goal. Nice knock down there by Allen. Probably one of the ruck battle across the day, I would say, just the impact that Langdon has when he's in the ruck to go up and win those clearances. Probably ends up just getting the better end there. Allen knocks that tap down once again. It's going to be brought forward by the Sharks. Well done there by Diamond to pick it up. He's tackled. And another ball up about 5 metres around for the last couple of stoppages. So the umpire throws up once again. Nice work that time by the Sharks, and I think it's for the captain there in Rhodes. It goes the up and under kick inside 50. Carey was the target, all spoiled to ground. Risky handball back inside and turned over now, and here come the Cats. So good little chip there, goes across to the 28 down in Smith. He extracts it out, goes to Allen. The big fella handball's inboard there, and they'll look to try and kick forward to the outer side. Just past the scoreboard now, they've got runners. One of those was Rumble. A nice body work that time by the Sharks. Sees the ball out of bounds. And have a boundary throwing 2.5 minutes around in this last quarter. Carry the advantage distance. Can the Kings pick the full out piece off the ground? The Sharks, he seemed to have the numbers at the moment. Good hit the shoulder, run through traffic, took the game on. That was half back, goes back defensively, and the Cats decides to change direction with a good ball. He found Harbeck. The commentator being Harbeck has a good here for the Cats. Couldn't kick the ball down the line. There's 2-on-1 here. Plays one of those is Cam Wilson, throws a ball on his boot. Both Sharks players Lewis Smalley trying to hit it. Lewis plays out this Bain. He left the footy behind though. Good hit the shoulder then by Rumble. He had it, lost. The Cats player still maintained possession. That's through Nelson. Moore kicks the ball to the pocket here. Good courageous effort there. Will get the free kick. And then spotted Jaden Simmons. He decides to switch the play here. They're out and about here. Finds Hopkins, takes 2 bounce, can take another if he likes. Lowers his eyes down the line. Good vision by them. They're just using the ball better at the moment. Under extreme pressure, they're down and sharp. Still in front. The captain Rose has some.
Rhodes, outside wing at the moment, happy to select the game on call in front of him. Now creeps that ball long, nice and long kick. We'll go to attack the players. I'll tell you what, great mark. Going back with the flight that time. Might have been Adams again, looks to try and bring that ball nice and quickly. Nice little kick by the Cats, and there they come through the middle of the oval. Look to try and play and go, they know time is of the essence. Good kick forward there, juggling mark taken. Not quite, ball wobbles out this time. This time by Stewart. Ball going to come back though this time. Takes front position. Can't quite take the mark. Allen handballs back inboard there. Kicks it off by Main just from the teeth of goal. Will it stay in? No, it doesn't. And a bit of a let off that side from Bentley Sharks. Real opportunity to miss. And Benny Main could have kicked another captain's goal to really bring this game back in.
Sometimes we're throwing real hard. Once again, the Sharks are on the numbers. Keep the set to move it there. The crowd wants it. Is the crowd going to get it? Yes, they are. So we hit to Nelson Wire. 2 of them, Nelson and Jens. The smaller boys are looking for Nelson Wire from the Carter. Cats faithful here at Windy Ridge Oval. So Nelson White is just going to kick the ball outside of the hot spot here. Nelson White, here he is. Kick here, over the top here. Cats have the number, so do the Sharks. Put his hand in the hole. There's a bit of trouble here. Umpire circling. He said, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Once again, the Cats, I believe, if they get a goal here, they might get a bit of momentum. Still plenty of time to go in this game.
Definitely right. About 19 minutes or so left to go. White takes front position there. Almost picked up that top by May. Can't quite pick it up. Diamond was on the wings and drag it in. So number 20 weaving. And ball hits the deck for another ball up directly in front here for the Cat side. The Rucks will sit there and go up wide. The forward ruck could be a play thrown out. The umpire said let it play. Landing goes the handle, and the umpire has found a free kick, and it was that holding decision. And there's going to be an opportunity for a shot on goal directly in front. And I reckon it's Patrick Gray just said in Benny Main looking to kick his second goal of the game.
This last quarter. The captain doing as a go here, Benny, no worries over the goal up to us left. So here come the Carter Cats. They pick the margin back by a further 6 points. They pick the goal this quarter. They now have 7. Sharks have 7. The margin has 7 points.
Funny enough, Ben Main, the only goal scorer so far in this game. The last 2 goals of it so far. The margin 7 points, as we said. Absolutely on like Donkey Kong. 6.5 minutes to go in this game. Hopefully you're enjoying this game. One of the Billy Footy Classic clashes in Darkfish. And a big shout out to all our sponsors right the way through. Mineral Resources for the North Pilbara Footy League.
Also going to throw the footy up. In the ruck point this time versus Allen. One by Lenders this time. Cats at the number. They have the ball. There's a shot in by Crouch. Got a handball over the top. Ball back to throw. It seems was. Good defensive pressure by the little man there on the back Crouch. He's been solid. He's a contender for one of the best on the ground here this evening. So Benny Crouch has it. Just scoring the bullseye. Goes lateral with the kick. Kick's effective. Have the footy here. Might be Diamond. Good hard running once again by Dampier players. Jack Cronin. That's a footy here. Cronin cuts the badge along with a kick. Over the top. Good back the players. One by the Cats. Standing under pressure. Wellington got tackled from behind. So did the Sharks. They got a handball that here. Just good hard running. Well done for the Cats. Read it better. Now they pull the trigger. The kick stay good. Out of bounds on the floor. They're going to come back with a bit of interest here. Thanks to the failure of Michael Hopkins.
Hopkins will try to bring it back inside, pissing down. He's been trying to walk around the room, coming up right. It's actually going to have a number 6 there in Cronin. The risk of Jack Cronin. Once again told to go around a little bit further. I reckon he lost about 30 seconds trying to work out where's for the player to kick that ball in. Nice long kick. Carey went to fly, push out, and it will be a free kick to Ricky Carey for an opportunity for his second goal of the game.
One goal too. This one will be a very handy goal here for the Dampier Sharks, and this will bring the house down here.
No, I think it was a big one of the recent records. Griffiths, he keeps out the second one. Stays on goal. So they're on goal. Reach Griffiths to the game. Leans back behind this. Purple champion kicks a goal or not. Leans back on it, does Griffith. The kick was good, and the kick was accurate, and they get another goal back here in this last score. One goal remaining to the Cats, another goal here to Reece Griffiths. The margin back out to 13 points.
8 goals, 11-59 out to the Dampier Sharks, 7 and 46. 13-point margin. This team that's gone in this fourth quarter is set up for an absolute blast to finish the ball under of their size. Reece Griffiths becomes the only kicker for the Dampier Sharks. Eddie May.
Yes, did you see the English thing? Yes. I was like,
Centre ground once again, very important. Centre break this one, who will be the Cats, who will be the Sharks. Both throws a footy up. This time it's Jet White trying to rope his own foot. He's going to get it back again here, Jet White. Got thumped beautifully then by far for the Cats. Stacks on the middle, Langdon was all over it, so it's 2 or 3 flying through the Crafter Cats. The umpire says, good ball to me, and once again, Langdon was good. Goes back to the forward as well, but the Jet White, he goes the kick to the half forward flank here. Bit of run and distance with a kick here. Plays everywhere for the Sharks. Moses, Hopkins, and he's down. So they're going to return here. 11 minutes are gone here. This last quarter, 13 points to the margin of the Dampier Sharks. Interesting to see Jet White going up.
he's coming on.
That's not.
This is not Hopkins. Here's the shoulders.
He swung around and tackled again that time. Just outside 50 for the Cats. Coming over the top that time was White. Taps it back the other way. Couldn't quite take it out. Nice tackle there by White. But the Cats again. Weedy tackled in that one. Gained about 5 metres. So the Sharks' advantage there. Langdon able to hold out. Nice work by him. Everyone crossed down to Cronin. And here they come down through both curves. Nice little kick just off the side of the boot. Not one of his better kicks there. Ball is out of bounds. And it will be the Pilbara, so that's skill over there. That's the advantage of it. The Karratha Cats and Terma will sit there and try and bring it out of defence now for the Karratha Cats side. 11.5 minutes gone. He'll look to try and move the ball nice and quickly now. Good long kick forward of the footy. Players will sit there and fly. Excellent kick to the Sharks' advantage. Well locked up that time by Diamond. He's held in that one. Free kick, and they'll look to try and go now, the Karratha Cats. They need a mark inside 50. Can they get one? Goes over the top there. Might be a free kick against the Sharks, I reckon. And it will be. So an opportunity to big Jack Allen right in front of goal. An opportunity to bring this game back to 7 points. The Karratha Cats, they're wondering 14 points. They are the ball at the moment. They're all the ball points at half time. Straight over the ball across that. Here come the Cats. Don't write them off. Allen kicks his first, and another goal here to the Cats. It's goal for goal in this last quarter. So rolling the dice there, the coach of Jackson Ramsey putting Jack Allen forward. Taking kick there, White into the rough is paid off. And we bring that margin back to 7 points. Literally halfway stage of this last quarter. On it, filming footy and classic clashes for the North Pilbara. Football League. Grand final between the Sharks and the Cats up here from Windy Ridge. This one once again, I can say that over the last quarter of these.
What is it, Daddy?
Elwood didn't have it. White gets his own footy. There was a bit of trouble here with Cam Wilson, and got the footy there. He's definitely on, and Ryan Wolf has a footy here for the Dampier Sharks. He goes laterally. He goes to the captain Langdon. He found his teammate for Adam Diamond. He's been for the electric Diamond over the top here. Plays it away for the Sharks. Had enough time to get the footy. They go back rather than forward, maintaining possession, and finds the teammate then George Billing. So Steve looks to try and play on 70 metres out. We'll just launch that ball long. Go back to the fight. So Jungan surely gave away a free kick. And it should be a ball there to the Karratha Cats. So right in the last line of defence now. The Cats looking for options. only down by 7 points. Goes the direction of White. The 2 number 3 sitting there going at it now. There's the opportunity to try and charge it through there is Terima. And the ball bobbles out of bounds once again. The crowd has not gone anywhere. Absolutely sensational up here at Windy Ridge. Referee call it now. Good game of footy as well. 2 balls on the line. Even though those was most right. It's been very hard and gingerly, still getting up off the contest here. Now umpire circling and says give the ball away. Which is right. Umpire balls this one up once again. Landon takes front position. It was quite able to knock that one down. Player tackled as he went to get it. There's a good tackle there by Scheme. Ball does bobble out. Able to get hands out on the footy that time. And knocked up by the captain there in Rhodes. He goes a long kick inside 50. Ricky Carey takes front position. And a great contested mark by the big fella inside 50 for the Sharks. An opportunity to kick his second goal of the game. Just what a great mark. Good contested mark. I want the big guns to stand up under the pressure. This man Carey doesn't have his kicking goals on receiving. He's kicked 1 goal too. Can he make it 2 goals too to bring the margin back to 15 points? So here he is, Rick Carey. The time of the clock here, under 10 minutes to go. Still plenty of time to go in this game of footy here. With this Rick Carey right behind this kick here. Inside 50. This kick is long. This kick is straight. This kick is good. And Carey gives a big fist pump to the crowd. And that could be a very handy goal in the context of this game of footy. The Sharks back out to a 13-point lead. So 9 goals, 11, 65 for the Gambia Sharks. Graphic Cats 8-4-52. That 13-point margin, and once again, Ricky Carey at his name to the goal scorer in this end of this game. 9 minutes left to go. Big 9 minutes to this game too. Good form here with this afternoon. We mentioned the call for reserves and now we've called the trifecta. Cats won the women's, Cats won the reserves. At the moment, the Sharks are in front in the league. The kick's been given away. Here we go for the position up there in Jed White. We decides to play down the corridor. Good kick time from his centre half forward. Good defensive tackle then by the player there, Blaine Boakhurst, who to mine's been one of the defence by there in front. His third quarter was sensational. The Cats get the footy by hands. Might have been a throw up. I said no, play on. They're waiting for the whistle. The whistle's gone. It's holding the footy. And the Sharks have the footy again through traffic. Boakhurst has another possession. Downward feed up by hands. That was Stewart. Brenton Stewart kicks the ball to the wing here. Running hard, trying to take a good clunky mark here. Missed it. The Cats have the numbers through traffic. Got the handball over the top. He found his teammate by hands. Got around the corners. Effective. But good diving marks being taken there by Walker. Has been very solid down back. Yeah, look very, very good. He's got the footy as well. Walker. He's a beautiful goal earlier, and I'm not seeing the ball in his hands. Goes a long kick now. Players will sit there and fly. Almost a good jumping mark. In fact, it is. A mark by the big fella in Jed White. I'll tell you what, I've almost liked his benefit from the run since what we've seen in the middle so far. Been put past by him, nice little kick there, and they've got players linking up through the middle of the ground. One of those was Thomas. Dropped the mark, he should have taken inside 50. There's the number 12 there in Collins. And the Dampier Sharks will try and extract it out now. 2-on-1 concept on the other side of the ground. Adams will be pretty quick to dip it in. Nice work there by Rhodes just to see it go out of bounds. And we'll have boundaries following. 7.5 minutes left to go in this contest. And it is still the Sharks leading by 14 points. Here's one of those marquees here. Even Melbourne on the same Dampier. Fantastic heat over there. Over the top then was Mitch Thomas. Rosewood on his left. Over the top. Had the number 2 the Cats. He's going to stay in play now. And unfortunately, a boundary line out of bounds on the full, and a decisive kick is going to take it here by the Sharks. So the Sharks just in the last line of defence now. We're going to try to move that ball through. But no, if they can kick another one, they have to kick that ball is fairly secure. Good mark taken. No, umpire waves play on. Adams will sit down and try and charge it, as will the captain, Benny Main. The ball bounces out of bounds once again. Crowd absolutely up and about. Lots of Shark supporters in the background. Now pretty amped up about this last 6.5 minutes. White knocks it out of the rough this time for the Cats side, but the Sharks just try to push forward. Good gang tackles there, this time by Tunstall and Kavanagh, and we'll have a ball up once again. So the ruck sit there. Allen back in the ruck, I think, this time. Able to knock that one down over as far as Blokehurst. He had his ball smothered. Stacks on the middle once again. And we'll have another ball up and a bit of feeling out there. The captain Rhodes just trying to sit down. Put that pressure around the footy again. Allen in the ruck. Able to knock that one forward. The Cats trying to get runners through there, and they do it very well this time. Amply here there by Harbeck. And here they go trying to roll inside 50. Tell you what, a pretty good kick, but a little better defensive effort there by Stewart. And nice pick up there by Walker. Walker, he's in all class. Nice long kick there. Jump line. Tries to knock that one down. Can't pick it up. He's got his mate there in Skeen. Skeen trying to push forward. But well done by the Cats. Just trying to keep it in. Beats them out of bounds. And Wellington sees it goes over the boundary line. A boundary chance.
Time is ending now. 3 minutes ago and only 4 minutes ago. The Broken Cats bench trying to easily close to go through the ball here. Setting up defensively, Steve ultimately further down for the Sharks. That was okay. Free track the ball up top of that one. Allen, he kicks it into the hot spot here. Ball comes to the ground here. There's Kane with a kick around the corner. It's Cam Wilson. Nice ball running. A bit more time. 2 points to Wilson. Just when they go, they cannot do it here. Just under 5 minutes to go in this grand final. Again for the Sharks.
I think it could be right there. They just needed that roll. As Warhawks try and bring it in nice and slowly for the Sharks now. They're happy to take some time out of it. Good mark there by Hopkins. It just chips across the top. It another straight kill with Brown. So Brown looks to try and go for the Sharks now. Nice long kick by him. Nice spoil in the crowd, but he's out of bounds in the pool. And a reset and a reload now for Terama from the Carlton Cats side.
This time he gets kick on the footy, but I think he might have reached it, but it's probably stretching the ground to the win. Unsure if it's slowly coming forward. Turnover sitting here, and that is a decisive turnover here, and shoot up a bit more time about 21 minutes. This last quarter.
So margin still 12 points, 2 straight kicks. We'd have to think we could almost leave a miracle here. Sharks look to try and pump that ball forward once again. And there is the start of that miracle. A nice mark there by Thomas. He's told to go, and that he does. Nice kick there across the left footy. Looking to go at the top there, the captain there. The number 3 side in white. Just trying to push that ball forward now. They need a kick inside 50. Well done by the Sharks. Just trying to keep that one out. Chaos ball inside 50 goes to White. Numbers at the fall of the footy. Could have been held without it. Umpire happy to let it go. Bounces back to White now. He's tackled ferociously. Running into an open goal. And that is an important goal in the contest of this game. Terama comes from absolutely nowhere. And the margin back to 6 points. 3 minutes left to go.
Once again, we could win the contest over the world.
Absolutely right. So both these teams looking to try and keep us in Danbury as well as they can on a Saturday night. In an absolute classic grand final. And hopefully you've enjoyed this broadcast out here today as Allen knocks that down. The captain there in main charge of Bastard. Well picked up there by Tunstall. Had that ball smothered and the Sharks trying to bring it out now. Comes across the crouch. A nice up and under kick there. Wanting to float across that time as Adams gets a hand to that footy. Goes to the last goal scorer there in Terama and extracted out by Rhodes. Umpire waves play on and here come the Sharks. They look to load up inside 50. Nice long kick right the way to the teeth. Jungine's the target. Will he hold his feet? Yes, he will. But doesn't quite land in his lap. And we'll have a boundary throw at about 12 metres around from the Sharks goal.
Where are you guys? We're going to start running.
This grand final, it's going to be a fight for Allen under contest, trying to find his teammate. He's been challenged. Sharks players playing to the hold of the footy. Sharks had the numbers trying to find his teammate who could be out here in the Carlton Cap. Something off the ground. That wasn't a something in danger. No, it wasn't. Langdon gets the footy here for the Sharks. Kicks the ball to the line here. Players coming everywhere. Once again, the Cats
through traffic, gets him over there by Tungsten. He kicks his feet, kicks no good though. Once again, the numbers here with the Sharks, and the boundary umpire says, give the ball to me, 1 minute to go, Wardo. Counting down to this grand final. We're going to need a quick clearance here and bring that ball forward, and right now in the rough. They're rolling out the big guns in the middle. White will sit there and knock it down. Here they go. Shot on goal by the Dampier Sharks. Goes straight to Ricky Carey, but picked up this time by Wellington. He looks to try and kick it long. If they can get a mark here, the Sharks, you would think it is all theirs. But they've got the runners. Here they come through Terima. Terima looks to try and kick long. Inside 50. Opportunity. It's going to be him all by himself. Runs into an open goal. And we have got a tie. 30 seconds left in this game. White keeps his second. And we are even Stevens. Oh my God. 24 and a half minutes. 30 seconds. Even Stevens here. We will play extra time here. 9-11 to 10-5. Boy, oh boy, Wardo. We'll wait to see what they do here. Guys looking around everywhere here. Confusion City. Coming up here now, siren's going to blow here. And siren has sounded here. And it is a draw. Umpire throws the hands up in the air. Players confused, umpires are confused. We're confused. The cameraman's confused. And what are we going to go on here? So 45 minutes each way here. They're going to check the goal umpires here to make sure that score is correct on the scoreboard. Here we go. And why are they all rolling words at that side of the ground? Was there a free kick given away? Well, it was indeed. They tried to ball it long. Not sure what happened there. So a free kick once the siren here. He's trying to go to set shot from 100 metres out. Hasn't got there. And I reckon we are set up for extra time, Camerons. Here for the goal numbers going to the middle there just to confirm that that is a draw at the moment. Their conversion, what are they saying? Just going to convert and make sure that it is a draw here on the scoreboard. Converting here. So normally in these situations it's 5 minutes each way. And we'll wait to see what happens, and each league has different protocols for what happens in the result where there is a draw. I'll end up with a very quick break just to reload. 5 minutes each way normally, and when the siren blows at 4, the second of those 5 minutes, they normally just switch sides and throw the ball up once again. So what we'll do, we'll go to a very quick break. We'll wait for the Pilbara Footy League just to work out what's going on in this grand final. And we'll be back very, very soon with extra time. So just being confirmed there is 5 minutes each way here. Let's come back here by the Karratha Cats. They kicked 2 goals in the last 4 or 5 minutes. Still the umpires are in the middle of the ground trying to confirm that it is an even Steven game. The official from the North Pilbara here is running out here at the moment, and they confirming what is happening here. Everyone's confused. I'm confused. Ward, you're also confused. The crowd's confused. The officials are confused. And both teams are out on the game here. I think it is 5 minutes each way. A fantastic comeback here by the Karratha Cats. They were shot, but they've come back in very good fashion here. And 5 minutes each way here. Karratha Cats versus the Dampier Sharks, the 2025 North Pilbara Footy League. This is the game for all the ages. It is indeed. Absolutely come from the clouds. With about 5 minutes left, they were still down by 2 goals. Terima runs into an open goal and then absolutely clutch right, send it into overtime with a goal with about 10 seconds left in this game. The score so vital. The Karratha Cats, they're kicking to the right of the screen, the left of the screen are the Dampier Sharks. It's the big drop through between Allen and also Guy Langdon. Boy. Start this game here shortly, Ward, when you're going to put this timer there right in front of me. Here we go, 5 minutes each way. Ward Harris, Cam Robbins, umpire throws a footy up. It's Langdon doing the ruck work. He's out rucked this time by Allen. He gets the ball forward. The Sharks have the footy through the traffic. Well done by Langdon. Got a kick around the corner here. Goes forward here. Defensive scores it. Very, very good. Might have got a push in the back. Umpire said, no, you didn't. Allen went and tried to get his own footy. Defensive pressure's good. 18 seconds have gone. We're only going forward of the centre to about 20 metres. Good game with this one, Lord. Absolutely right. Always wonder what the mindset is like when you go to extra time. The players try and go to extra frenetic. They still hold their structures there. They push the ball forward. That time is Pearson. Can't quite get the ball. Well done by Scanning just to sit there and lay that pressure on by the Sharks. Charging through that time of the Karratha Cats. Good game tackle. And we'll have it forward just on the edge of the centre square. To the Karratha Cats' advantage. They came from the clouds. They forced overtime. And 1 minute into it right now. So Allen versus Langdon. Well done by Allen. Well done by Boakhurst. He rose the footy here for the Sharks. Running to the third of the ball. Taking a good mark is Nelson White. Nelson White right in the centre here at the Windy Ridge Oval. He kicks the ball down the lines here in a hole. Taking a good defensive mark. He's been solid here. Walker. He's been sensational. Centre half back here for the Sharks. Minute and a half are gone. 5 minutes each way in this time. We're going into overtime. Langdon dropped the mark here. The Cats have the football here. Dandelion is the best friend here. Run down by Wayne to Rumble. And a fantastic crowd here by the Karratha Cats and also the Dampier Sharks. Close to 2,000. Umpire throws a footy in. It's shallow at that. Cats have the number here. Hit the ball hard. Keeping their feet. They didn't. Well done by Dampier. Play didn't have the ball here. It's Blaine Boakhurst here. A man of experience, just threw the hands out, drew the free kick. It's a Boakhurst, the Sandover medalist, the former player for East Mantle, Swans, and also Carlton. He kicks the ball down to left half forward flank. There's a ball going to stand up. Couldn't have the legs there. Ricky Carey, very tired by him, but he has kicked 2 goals. We've now gone 2 minutes, 3 minutes to go into this first part of the overtime. Push the ball forward, there are the Sharks. Any score is important in extra time. The goal will be very, very handy. Comes down this time to Diamond. He has that ball taken out of him, pretty holding the ball. And it is really a free kick to the Karratha Cats. Sit there, looking to try and go now. Adams goes a long searching kick. A great mark there, just in the last line of defence for the Karratha Cats. They look to try and set it up and go long now. That is a good long kick. Standing on foot, all that time is Nicholson. Nicholson looks to try and push that ball. Just tips off the edge of the ball. Nice knock up that time by Wilson. Handballs that one off and here they go inside 50. Just over the top of White. Big spoil. Number 4 this time. He's up with number 23 there. Simon. Huge tackle. Huge tackle from behind. And well done there by Rumble. An opportunity for a shot on goal. 3 minutes gone in extra time. There's a good race down tackle, Ward, wasn't it? Rumble has a footy here. He needs to kick this goal. Any score will do, but a goal will be far better here for the Karratha Cats. They've come from the clouds. They were behind by 2 goals. A couple of minutes to go. They kicked 2 goals in the clinch in the last quarter. 5 minutes in each way. We've got 3.5 minutes. Wade Rumble, will he be the king of the Karratha Cats? Rumble leans back on this. Shocking kick. Did not make the distance. Play once again. The Cats have the footy here. The captain used that trusting left foot, kicks the ball to the hot spot here. Over the top, ball comes to ground here. The Karratha Cats shrug the tackle. Got 1, got 2. Still balls on the ground here. Ball's going nowhere. Umpire says, give the ball to me. 4 minutes are gone. Still no score. Oh my God, Bordeaux. That was a thinking man from Rumble. Just need to get the ball with a bit of distance with a kick. Umpire throws a footy up. Rock work was okay. Ball still into the ground here. Running through Rumbles again. Got the call outside by the player there. Cam Wilson threw the ball on his boot. Good defensive tackle by Jaden Simmons there from the Dampier Sharks side. 4:17 to gone. Still no score. It is in the 450 for the Cats.
So White and Lang in there. Nice work there by the two players. Just wrestling. Any score here, and you think that'll be what it is at the half-time with this extra time. Trying to push forward once again. No one wants to pick that footy, and that is half-time of extra time out here at Windy Ridge.
It's a kick, I think, to Wellington. Is it?
I think you're right, it is. I thought the siren had been blown actually there, just the way they all stopped. But a real opportunity here from Wellington.
He's been very good. Siren's gone now. Wellington, any score here. The Cats will be in front of Wellington. About 45 metres out is a backman. Can he kick a goal? Wellington right behind this kick. Leans back on this kick. Gun barrel straight. The Cats, they kick the first in overtime. Wellington wins that contest in the first half here. And the Cats up by 1 goal.
That's what they are indeed. So 11 points, 71 into the half for the Cats. The Dampier Sharks 9-11-65 as well in accuracy, possibly cost them the premiership in 2025.
Pretty heated at the moment here. And the play is always amongst them. They change ends this time. The Sharks will be kicking to the right on the screen. The Cats will be kicking to the left on the screen. The margin is 6 points to the way of the Craft. That's a fantastic goal by Wellington. Here we go here.
And I think players sometimes forget that when you play extra time,
with a quick switch over there, you don't go back
and sit with coaches, you don't always sit down and run through interchanges or anything like that. And it's just take your position, ball up, and let's get ready to rock and roll for the last 5 minutes of this North Pilbara Grand Final.
So Boy's going to throw the footy up. Since it's gone to the rough work, it's done well, hasn't it? White versus Langdon. Siren sounds here. Langdon wins it. Ball's in the contest here. How's it going to stand up? Good defensive tackle run down by Nelson White. Going through the traffic is the Cats. He found a big man there in Langdon. Langdon lowers his eyes. Great kick. And lace out finds the teammate. And then there's Ricky Carey's partner in crime. Two big thumping lads. Carey. He's been inaccurate in front of goals. He has kicked 2 goals too. And a well-known sharpshooter from the Swan Districts Footy Club. This one could be the goal which they need. 32 seconds of goal into double overtime here. So here he is, Ricky Carey has the opportunity to convert here for the Dampier Sharks right behind this kick. Leans back on this. He's pulled it straight. He's pulled it correct. And the Sharks, they get one back. And Carey gives the Craft Cats the big high five. And we're going into more time here. 1 minute gone, 1 goal each here. Still anyone's game.
This is absolutely bizarre. Absolute scenes up at Windy Ridge, up in Dampier. We couldn't have asked for a better grand final. It's 11-71 in Dampier Sharks. 11-5, 7-1 for Arthur Cats. 3.5 minutes left to go in the second period of extra time.
So here we go, umpire throws a footy up, it's Allen versus Langdon. Allen wins this contest. Can the Cats get out? They do with a kick off the ground here. Running hard in the contest, got the handball out. Good thumping, reverse effort there by Rhodes there for the Dampier Sharks. Held up in the contest. I thought the Cats were away with Tunstead, but good effort by him. Allen, Langdon, Allen wins this contest through the traffic as the captain in a bit of trouble, gets a handball back here. How's the ball going to stand? Well done by the Craft Cats player Regan Smith. Surely he didn't have it. Umpire said yes he did. Ball still pinballing here in the centre half forward here. They chewed up some more time. 2 minutes are gone, 3 minutes to go. Still even Stevens in the double overtime here. Umpire throws the footy up. It's Langdon and Allen. Allen wins this, so does Langdon. Ball comes out here, sock off the ground by the player there, Hopkins. in over the fast time of the ground here. Can the Crawford Cats get it? No, they can't. Chisel off the crowd here. And, geez, what a game of footy we had with this North Pilbara Footy League Grand Final 2025. This one will go down in history, Ward. It will, and I'll tell you what, if you're a boundary umpire and you're a young fella, you'll be absolutely bricking it out there at the moment. Players and players alike, huge 2.5 minutes ahead. Off in the lockdown, here come the Sharks. Tries to put it into a risky spot here, and it is going to be a leg race. Skinny's out there, looks to try and take it on. A nice kick forward there, just keeps it in there, and that is a beautiful kick of the footy. Bumper pass out with the Karratha Cats. Happy to see it go out of bounds there is Thomas. And we'll have a boundary throw in. 3 minutes gone, 2 minutes left to go, and we are all tied up at 71 points apiece. Just fading away forward the Dampier Sharks here. Umpire's going to have to throw the footy in. Shallow one at that. Going to bring back into the play. A good defensive tackle then by the Craft Cats play in Cam Wilson. Holding the footy. Brought the player on, and Wilson, fantastic first name, that's Cam. Has the footy here. He lowers his eyes up the corridor. Risky kick. Just going to come off. Good diving marks when taken by Hall back. 3.5 minutes to go. Cats need to get the margin on here. So has the footy. Umpire said play on. This time he kicks the ball down the line here. How's it going to go with a kick over the top here? Hit the ball forward. The Cats have the numbers. They go forward here. Kick the ball forward. Well done by the Crawford Cats. They have the footy. Through traffic is the captain. The captain from outside 50. It's a point. It's 4 minutes gone. 1 point to the advantage so far of Maine. They're up by 1 point. 1 minute to go. A critical kick out here by the Dampier Sharks in double overtime. The Cats up by 1 point. So Ben Maine might have kicked the most important point of his career as well, because a long kick there from the far. Nice ball over the top. Here come the classy players there. One of them is play first. Can they get another point here? Nice up and under kick. Almost the mark taken. Umpire letting that one play. Players converge on top there. Scheme trying to charge through. Looking up and under one there. And they'll be just looking for a mark now. Handball's back in risky position there. Just comes in. Happy to see it go to the boundary line. And what do they play? A free kick? No, it's going to be a boundary throw-in once again. So Jackson Ramsey, the coach for the Karratha Cats, just telling them 3 numbers behind the footy. 20 seconds left in this game. Can the Sharks get the ball inside 50? Randy goes over the top, kicks the ball forward to the Cats. I reckon it might be their premiership. Handballs that one. No decides to go a long kick to Owen. Leg race inside 50. Bouncing. It's going to be picked up though by the Sharks. Have they got time? Not well done by the big fella there. Number 42 in Rumble. Snaps around his body. And that is full time across here at Windy Ridge in Dampier. The crowd spills onto the ground. The Karratha Cats come from third spot and win the grand final in overtime by a point. Oh, what a spectacle of footy for the North Pilbara Footy League. Look at the Cats crowd running onto the ground here in double overtime. I thought they were done. They came back from the clouds, and look at those celebrations for the Karratha Cats Football Club. Boy, oh boy, what a great game of footy in double overtime. Just repeating, double overtime. Karratha Cats and a very important goal kicked by the captain in Ben Maine. Geez, got to give it for the award, Harris. What a great game of footy. Yeah, look, I'm still trying to work out what I've just seen in front of me there. It was absolutely sensational. Huge day in the end for the Karratha Cats football team. They've absolutely dominated right the way across. And what a grand final for the ages in the Pilbara Football League. So just repeating, the Karratha Cats had won the game in double overtime by a point. They won also the women's earlier on and also the reserves. They are the talk of the town, the Karratha Cats. They have won the trifecta. Thanks for your company. Me and Water signing off here. We're going to let this roll on going with the cameraman in Nathan for the celebration of the Karratha Cats Footy Club. But this has been a great game of footy.
stage, please. Stage for presentations, please. footy which truly respects the spirit of our game. On behalf of the NPFL, we'd like to congratulate our Cracker Cats, our 2025 premiers. I'd now like to invite all 10 of our tonight's match umpires to please come forward to receive their medals. I'd now like to welcome Davey to present our 2025 medals.
Hi guys, thanks for a great game. That's Sharks. Well, it was played with a lot of grit, a lot of heart. You guys were hard at the ball, and the skills were really good tonight. Might have been last year or the year before where I had an old fella from the Cats try and tell me that this young guy was going to be a star. Today, as umpires, we felt like he stood up and really delivered. He was in on everything and he was pushing as hard as he could. So, Corby Wellington.
Yeah, unreal game. Fucking never experienced anything like it really. Cats, what a season. Fucking, I had not much belief coming in about 5 weeks. Thanks to Ramo, who gave us that belief, and let's go.
Welcome to the stage our 2025 NPFL Coach of the Year and our 2025 Premiership Coach, Jackson Ramsey.
Wow, I think I need a heart transplant. That was amazing. First of all, Dampier, to see the amount of people 4 or 5 deep around the boundary. It's so good to see this in community footy, especially up in Pilbara where people are away from their families. Massive family environment, so well done Sharks, well done. You guys have been a measuring stick for as long as I've been up there and years to come, so it was an exciting game. Absolutely could have gone either way, but the way that your leaders stood up and the way you coached all year, you should be really proud of that, and the way that the clubbers as well are in a really good spot. So well done, Dampier. I honestly, I'm lost for words. It was an amazing day. We lent into the underdog mentality, and again we were down last week at 3/4 time and run over the top. and then again the same here. So the grit, the determination, the want to do better, and the want to get better every week and every training session really stood out this year. And I won't go much into trademark or what we were talking about this year, but boys, we'll enjoy that one tonight. Well done. I don't have a team sheet, but I don't need it. First of all, we're going to a bloke that deserves this and helped me obviously transition up to triathlon, and that goes to our captain Ben May. And another bloke that was very, when I first moved up, I said this the other day about him when he played his 200th, but he threw my costume over things and becoming a golf day, and that goes to Kegs. Well done, Kegs. Had a bit of a mishap on training on Tuesday, but got through the week and played an absolute line tonight. That is Owen Cameron. This bloke doesn't need an introduction. Dr. Josh. Another recruit this year, so managed to pinch him from Onslow, and that goes to Big Cam Wilson. This one is a bloke that's developed all year, and he's already been up on stage, so get up here, Corbs. One of our prime midfielders who played an absolute wonder with him today, Big Baz. Another recruit of ours this year, absolute beast down back, clean as anything, and that goes to Mitch Rio. Next medal will go to RoboCop local man Jake Slasher. The Wonder Kid, get up in the way. Another Wonder Kid we've got, played all through midfield tonight, and that goes to Tanny. Get up here, Tanny. Very, very fortunate to have this guy on our list, combining with Jed, and that goes to Jack Allen. Clean, crafty, half forward, Jandy, get up here, mate. The man from Margaret River, get up here, Nick. 40-year-old Marvel, Reese Owen, get up here, mate. Needs no intro, Ricky Pearson. Now keep back, come back off the knee, and what he's been able to do this year is just amazing. That goes to Hodgie.
man from Port Hedland, Birdie. Our key defender down back, fought hard all night, came forward to defend at every cost, and that goes to Matty. Get up and Matty. Darcy Collins, get up here, mate. And then I want to do something special for the last one. These guys have been in the club forever. Blood, sweat and tears. One of them's our captain, so get up here, the white boys.
Yeah, on behalf of the playing group, firstly, I'd like to thank Dampier for the game. What a dynasty you guys have been. It's nice to finally get one over here, but credit to you. Played unreal today, everyone on the way. Yeah, to all the support staff that we have down at the Cats, unbelievable. We love you all. Thanks for everything. To all our major supporters out there, you were so loud tonight. They got us and the players, bloody proud group, so proud of what we did today and this year. Let's celebrate this one, take it all in, we bloody deserve it. Cheers. So
I've got one other person. Bingo!
Wrapping it up, guys. Again, thank you to Dampier for putting on such a great show tonight. The Oval has really come together. The crowd was great. Congratulations, Cats. Come and collect your 2025 Mineral Resources Cup and flag.